Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2023 Adelaide Yearling sale. Just quickly before we get underway, we'll run through the terms and conditions of sale. Conduct of sale, the vendor shall have the right to bid personally or through
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just reminding you the sale will start at 10 a.m. this morning. If you have interest in the early lots, we invite you into the auditorium. We're not too far away from the commencement of the 2023 Adelaide sale. Just calling up the first three lots, lot 1, 2 and 3, to the back parade ring, please. The vendors of lot 1, 2 and 3 bring their horses to the back parade ring. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you here to Adelaide for the commencement of the 2023 Magic Millions Adelaide Yearling sale. Magic Millions would obviously like to gratefully acknowledge the support of our major sales sponsors, Star Gold Coast, Pacific Fair, and of course our official wagering partner, TAB. We'd also like to extend our thanks to Racing South Australia, who have introduced, of course, the Racing Rewards Scheme. It's a marvellous scheme, ladies and gentlemen. There's some over $2.2 million in stakes, covering some 400 races in your state. And ladies and gentlemen, buyers that are here, there are some 110 lots that are nominated for that series. I'd also like to extend our thanks to the SA breeders for their support of this sale, both in the past, today and the future. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you into the auditorium. My name is Steve Davis. I'm your auctioneer today and joined by James Hetherington and Grant Burns on the rostrum. And we'll take you through today's proceedings as well tomorrow. So we'll open the door, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move to the first lot to come forward. And interesting, as you'll note, lot 1 from Erinvale. She's by the Son of Invincible Spirit in Royal Meeting, of course, and you'll see in the first 3 lots, sires carrying the blood of Invincible Spirit. And of course, this represents the first crop of the Group 1 Son of Invincible Spirit Royal Meeting. He sold to $240,000 at the coast. This is his first crop. She's got a bit of lovely bit of size and scope to it. She's a good-bodied filly, as you can see. She's directly to seen it from Jade Diva, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a bit of black tape behind her. Start her out here. Well presented to your filly, as you'd expect from Erinvale. The first of the day, ladies and gentlemen, is at 20 or 30,000. 20 or 30. Good-bodied filly here. 20 for her. 15. Well, who's got 10 to start? 10 for her. You'd have 10 to start. 5 all right. 5 mid. $5,000 went able to $5,000 went able to $5,000 went able to $5,000 went able to 5 here. 5 mid. $5,000 went able to $5,000 went able to $5,000. I'll tell you what, you come to buy early. Look on here. $5,000. $5,000 went able to $5,000 went able to $5,000. $5,000 she goes now. Bidding for $5,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take single $1,000 rises right from the start. And a bid 5. 5 for her. 5,000 money able to 5,000 money able to 5,000 money able to 5 here. 5 bid. 5,000 money able to 5,000. You got a single thousand, make a 6 where now. 5 bid. 5,000 money able to 5,000. $5,000 she goes now. Bidding for 5,000. That's no money for the first filly before you. And a bid 5. 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000 money able to 5,000. At $5,000 you got a single, make a 6 where. At $5,000 she's had a time. Goes though, bidding for 5,000. We can't get off base 1. We won't be selling up. We'll deal privately. You missed an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move to the next from Colin Grove. We'll just pass out lot 1. We'll send her back to the box, and I dare say somebody might follow her back. Colin Grove. Good sized draft, ladies and gentlemen, again by the son of Invincible Spirit. This time, Shalar. He's had 232 individual winners. Interesting to note, ladies and gentlemen, this filly by Shalar, his best, of course, have been the fillies No Speak Alexander and 7 Bales here. And she after 3 winners now. Bit of fun since a winner since the catalogue went to print. And, of course, after 2 city winners as well. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out here. The lot 2 of the day. From Colin Grove. For her, is there what? 30 or 40,000? 30 for her. 30, 25, 20. 10, 10, all right. 10 bid. $10,000 went able to 10 in. $10,000 went able to 10 in. $10,000 went able to 10. I'll tell you what, I'll take 2.5 rises right from the start now. A little bit 10,000. $10,000 went able to 10 in. 12,500. 12,500 went able to 12,500 went able to 12,500. Make it 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 went able to 15. $15,000 went able to 15,000. $15,000 she goes now. Bidding for 15. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500 went able to 17,500 went able to 17,500. $17,500 she goes now, bidding for 17,500. Leggy filly, ladies and gentlemen, just going to keep on developing with you. And a bit 17,500, 17,500, 17,500 been able to 17,500. 17,500 will make it 20 where? 17,500, 17,500 been able to 17,500. $17,500 she goes now, bidding for 17,500. We won't be doing that. We'll put her by. James. Yeah. Lot 3, ladies and gentlemen. Nice colt here from Rushton. Nice colt here by Rushton, ladies and gentlemen. Got the Group 1 horse in Ruger, of course, Berkeley Square here. He's the half to the stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Alasia and every dam on the page a winner. 2 for 2 the mirrors. 2 for 2 the mirrors. Colt with a bit of length to him, but to like about him. Raise your sights here. Here's a colt you could like. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a 6-figure colt, I might have thought. Here's 100, 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, fit, 20 bid. $20,000 went able to 20, $20,000 went able to $20,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to $30,000 went able to $30,000 went able to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on now. 30 bid 5, 35, $35,000 went able to $35,000 went able to 35, $35,000 it goes now, bidding for 35. And I'll make it 40 where now? 40. 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 went able to 40, $40,000 went able to 40,000. Territory's colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice colt before you. And I'm at 40, 40 bid, $40,000 went able to 40,000, 5, 45, $45,000 went able to 45. James, you're out. 45 now, $45,000 went able to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45. I'll make you 50 where? Territory's colt here, ladies and gentlemen. A bit 45. Look at the make and shape of him. 45, 45 now, $45,000 went able to 45, $45,000. 50. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 went able to 50,000. What about a 2.5? 50,000. 50 bid. I'll take a 2.5 you like. 50,000. What do you think? 50,000. Going to put him up. He's here for sale. 50,000. Great buying early in the day. 50,000. I'll take a 2.5 on if you like. But he's for sale. 50,000. 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. On the phone, you're out. 52.5. 52.5. Go 5. 55. 55. 55, Mike, you're out now. 55, I'll take a 2.5 again. 55 will drip away in 2.5, but you don't own them. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5, give him the right advice on the phone. 60. 60 bid. 60 bid now on the other phone. 60,000, what do you say? 60,000, what do you say? At $60,000 and I sell him in front. I sell him on a 5. 65. 65 now. 65 now, you go 70. 65, you make him yours. 65, and I'm going to sell him. At 65,000, I'll take a 5 again if you like. 70. 70's here. They really want him. They really want him. 70,000. 70 bid, but I tell you what, I'll take the little 2.5. If you want to spend it slowly. No, at 70 and I sell on the phone for 70. Greg, you win 70,000. Simon Miller goes to Perth, 70,000. Bought yourself a lovely colt. Lot 4 coming forward. Here's a colt by Cosmic Force, the new horse. Had a look at his performances, ladies and gentlemen. You know he won the Pago by 7 lengths, the sire. Won the Pago by 7 lengths. First foal of a stakes performer here, going back to the family of General Bow. Colt by the new horse. Cosmic Force, the son of Deep Field. Here they've sold well, sold up to 250,000. But you know that. 40 or 50,000. 40 for him. 40, 30, 30, 10, 10 all right. 10 mid, $10,000 when able to $10,000 when able to $10,000 when able to $10,000 15, $15,000 when able to $15,000 when able to 15, 20, $20,000 when able to $20,000 when able to 20,000, $20,000 he goes down, bidding for 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on. A bit 22.5. 22.5, 22.5 now, 22,005 and I'm able to 22,005 and I'm able to 22.5, 22.5 and I'll make a 5, we're 5 online, 25 online. 25 online, 25 now, 25, take a 2.5 again if you like, 25, 25 bids online, 25, 25 bid, $25,000 when able to 25, well the grand vendors they seek to sell. I'll tell you what, I'll take a single here at Morfettville, but 25's online. 25, I'll take a single if you like. Go 6. 25, go 6. 25, and I'm going to sell him. At 25,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now for 25. Online, 25. Wherever you may be, we thank you. Over the page, lot number 5. Here's a filly by Vino Rosso. And if you'd have seen the race he won, the Classic, ladies and gentlemen, he was super impressive when he won the Breeders' Club Classic. He was unbeaten as a 2-year-old, the sire. Unbeaten as a 2-year-old, trained on by the champion sire in Curlin, ladies and gentlemen. Directly descended from Hasty Departure. Grand Dam's left another winner. Good moving filly this by the new horse. By the new horse, Super Vobus, as you can see. Start her out, ladies and gentlemen. Bit to like about her. Bit to like about her out of a good perform race mare. 60, 50, 50, 40, 40 for her. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, first foal, ladies and gentlemen, 20 here, $20,000 when able to 20, $20,000 when able to 20, looks around a 5, $25,000 when able to 30, $30,000 when able to 30, $30,000 when able to 30, $30,000 when able to 30,000, 35, $35,000 when able to 35,000 when able to 35, $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35,000, good moving here by Vino Rosso, and up at 35, 40, 45 here, 45 here, Josh, 45 Josh, $45,000 when able to 45, $5,000 to 45, 40, 50, 50 bid now. Good moving filly. 5, 55, 55. Mike, it's not you. 55 bids left to Josh. And I bid 55 and she's for sale. 55. Got a page, got a pedigree and she moves well. By the new horse. Vino Rosso. And I bid 55. Have a good name. 60. 5. 65. 70. 5. You're doing a super job, boys. Get him again. Michael, you're running second. 75. 75 now to Josh. 75 now. 80. 90. 90. I'm just adding up. I'll give you a little bit of time because she's a lovely filly. 90,000. Want to be 100? 90,000. Want to be 100? What do you say? If it's the one you want, buy. You know what I always say? 100. Always buy the one you want, run the one that's left. 100. 100 bid. $100,000 when able to $100,000 when able to 100. 100,000. Turn the corner, go again, but it's no. Is it no? Are you out? Nice filly, though. At 100, well, thanks for the hand. I sell her right. I sell her out for 100. Outright, boys. Well done. 100,000. Thank you, Mike. Turn over the page. Press statement. Here's an interesting stat for you. Stat me up, Steve, they'll say by the end of the day. Press statement. The horses that just get better with age, ladies and gentlemen. His first crop. Strike rate, winners to runners, 71%. The combined first two crops, 67% winners to runners. His strike rate has been outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a new stakes winner in New Zealand and press charges. He's left over 112 winners, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, he's got a very good strike rate. As they get older, they get better. Here's a filly for you, ladies and gentlemen, from Barramel. Won't ask you a lot of money. We've got a horse for every budget. 30 or 40,000. 30, 25, 20. 20, 15, 10. 10. Well, I'll start her at 5. 5 bid. $5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5 here. 5 bid. $5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5, and I'll take single thousands on now. 5 bid. $5,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever to 6,000 whenever to 6,000. 6 8. $8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000. $8,000 she goes now. Bidding for 8,000. I'll take 2 again and make you 10 where? 8,000. 8 a bid. 8,000 a bid. $8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000. $8,000 she goes now. Bidding for 8,000. He's had 112 winners this time. At about 8,000. 8 a bid. At $8,000 she's out of time. Goes now. Bidding for 8,000. We'll walk her back. We'll talk to you back at the barn. We'll put her by. On to the Yearling filly. Grunt. The dual Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. They're off and running to V8. What a performance. What a performance, V8. The half to capital asset now winner of 2. And it's the family of Animo. It's the family of Animo, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a city winning half to 7. And the filly by Grunt. Oh, bit to like about this. Look at the page you're buying into. Look at the family you're buying into here. 50 or 60,000. 50, 50, 40. Well, who's got 30 to start? 30, 20, 10, 10, all right, 10, 15, 15, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 she goes now, bidding for 25,000 Grunt filly here, 25 out of the city winning mare, 25 now, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 6, all right. I'll take the single. 26,000 little steps. 26,000. 7. 27. 27 now. 8. 28. $28,000 whenever to 28,000 whenever to 30. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. You know the exciting thing about Grunt, they're just going to get better with age. Whatever he's doing now, they're just going to get better at 3. Look at his own performance. And I bet 30. And she's for sale all the way. And I bet 30. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30. You saw how well V8 won. 30,000. $30,000 whenever. 2. 4. 34. Hey, I'll tell you what, Josh. I'll take you 1 now. I'll take you 1 now. Can't be further than that. 34, but I'm still going to sell her. 34 and I'm still going to sell her. Here's the gavel. At 34 and I sell her out. I sell her to Mike Wright for 34,000. Mike, well bought, 34. We turn over the page to lot number 8. Filly from New Haven, down from New South Wales. Sire of the Novelist, of course. Won the McLaughlin Stakes in Brisbane. He's had the 2 black type performers already in his first crop. And the filly written by, out of a city winning mare, she was good enough to win in Melbourne, ladies and gentlemen, the dam. She won 9, and every dam on the page a winner. Written by filly here. You know what it costs to breed them, ladies and gentlemen. They're 30 or 40,000. 30, 25, 20. 10, 10, all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000, good-bodied filly, isn't she? 10 bid, 10,000, 12,500, 12,500 and a whenever to 12,500 and a minute 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000, $15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000, 16. 16 bid, 16 bid, 16,000, 18, $18,000 whenever to 18, $18,000 whenever to 18,000, 20, 20 bid now, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. We're going to put her up and sell her. She's for sale. 20,000, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll take one if you like. Be the age we'd all like to be 21. 20,000. At $20,000 and I sell her out, I sell to Ben's Call for 20. Ben on the phone, 20,000. Boys, you're doing a super job on the phones. Three Bridges. Oh, have a look here. By done deal out of a reduced choice mare. Elliptical, of course, and bred on the same cross too as Super Seth. Bred on the same cross too as Super Seth, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the blood. Reduced choice, Sadler's Wells, Alleged. Look at the Group 1 winners on the page, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt with a pedigree. Group 1 family behind the colt, and the colt by done deal. Could he make close to six figures? You're the judges today. 50 or 60,000. 50, 50, 40, 30. Or 10. 10, all right. 10 bid. 15 better. 15,000 $1 able to 15, 15,000 $1 able to 15,000 $1 able to 15, 17,500, 17,000 20, 20,000 to half, 22,500 and able to 22,500 and able to 22,500 here, 22,500, 22,500, 5, 25,000 $1 able to 25,000 $1 able to 25, $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25. 7.5. Liam, good to hear from you. First day bid spotting, ladies and gentlemen. 27,500. Liam, he's happy to be here. 27.5. 27.5. 30. Ask him again, Liam. Just keep asking. 2.5. That's the way. Louder. 5. As loud as you can go, Liam. 35. Be as loud as you like. 35. Lean over and tell your people he's for sale. 35 and I'm going to sell him. 35 now. 35,000 $1 35. 7.5. I took it here. Took it to Liam. That's the way, Mike. You've been here before, though. 37.5. At 37, 40. 40 bid. 2.5. Well played. 5. Now be 50. Get the 50, Liam. Walk up to them if you like. 45. 45. Engage. Talk to them. 40, 50. 50,000. 50,000. What do you say, Michael? 50,000. The gavel's coming up. 50,000. I'm going to sell left. I'm going to sell to Liam. At 50 and I sell for 50. Liam, you never forget your first. 50,000. Well done. Lot 10. Here's a get up and run early type, I thought, by Safeguard. Sold up to 200,000 in Perth, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a 67% winners to runners strike rate. He's out of an Oratorio mare, the son of Stravinsky. Oratorio, and I tell you what, he is making his mark in Western Australia as a broodmare sire. Get up and run horse, ladies and gentlemen. Not going to have to wait long here. I have a winning sister, 1/2 to 6. She assisted a Palace and True to the Dam and the colt by Safeguard. We saw how well they sold there. You got to put the money in, you take it straight out. Here we go. Real 2-year-old type, I thought. 40, 30. 30, 20. 10. 10, all right. 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15 here, 15, 17,500, 17,500 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. Get up and run type. You put the money in, you take it straight out. A bit 20,000. 20 a bit, I'll take 1. 21. 21 now. Little steps we take. 21. $21,000 whenever to 21,000 whenever to 21. 21. I'll take a single on and make it 2 where? 21. $21,000 whenever to 22. 22. 3. 23. 23. 23 here. $23,000 whenever to 23. 23. You put the money in, you take it straight out. You're not going to have to wait long here. I reckon you'll know by Christmas. A bit 23. 4. 24. 6. 26. 8. 28 now. $28,000 whenever to $28,000 whenever to 28. You want to be 30 now. 28, Josh, you're out. 28 here. $28,000 whenever to 28. You'll get it back and all the bonuses. And about 28,000. Just head over to Perth, ladies and gentlemen. Think of the bonuses you're running for there. And about 28, you want to be 30. 28 now, you be 30. 28 now. One more, you never know. 28,000. It's a gift of the money. Want to be 30? 30. 30 bid. 30 bid now. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. Here's the hammer. 30,000. At $30,000 and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him to you. I sell him for 30. Trevor Andrews. You know how good the bonuses are. 30,000. Oh, lot of 11. Another one from Yearling. Gee, I'll tell you what, they got some nice yearlings, haven't they? And they got a couple of really exciting sires, haven't they, Yearling? Alabama Express, Grunt. Here's the Alabama Express. Lovely depth of girth to him. Lovely depth of girth. He's the first foal of a race-winning mare. Oh, it's the family of Babylon Berlin. Look out when she comes. When she comes across the Tasman, ladies and gentlemen. Won the Group 3 the other day. Just beaten in 2 Group 1s prior. That's the family of the colt here before you, Babylon Berlin. A family of Invader too. He's on his way at stud. And the colt by Alabama Express. Sold up to 400,000, but you know that. Nice type. You can see why they sell. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50, 40. 40, 30. We'd have 20 to start surely. 20, thank you. 20 mid. $20,000 an hour to 25. $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to 20, 30. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30,000. 35, 5, 35 now. $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to 35. $35,000 he goes now. Bidding for 35,000. Alabama Express colt. And a bid 35,000. 35. 35 now. $35,000 an hour to 35. 40. 40 bid, Liam. You're getting a taste for this, aren't you? 40,000. 40 bid, as long as it is a bid. Because you'll be bid spotting a long time if it isn't. I'm just saying. 40,000, paying it back. Got yourself a nice horse, though. 40 bid. 40 bid now. $40,000 an hour to 40,000. We're going to put him up. 40,000 here for sale. I'm going to sell him. Here for sale. 5 online. 45 online. 45 online. But keep talking to your people. 45. And Liam, lean over and tell him he is for sale. And Liam, I'll make you look good. I'll take a 2.5. I'll take a 2.5. Make you 47.5. 45. 45, you want to be 7.5, but I'm going to sell. I sell online. 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. What do you say online? 47.5. Got 50. 47.5, B50. Just click again. 47.5, because here's the hammer. You can see the gavel. Here it goes. At 47.5, I sell to Liam. I sell here to Morfettville. I sell 50 online. Well played, Zach. Online, 50. 50 online. Liam, talk to them. Ask them. Just keep asking. Just one more. Just ask for one more. 50,000. 50 bid. At 50,000 and I sell online. I sell him out. 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. You're going to click again? Going to click again online? 52.5. 52.5. Here's the gavel. It's coming up. At 52.5, and I'm going to sell. I sell to Morfettville. You're out online for 52.5. Sold. 52.5. Liam, that's 2 in a row. You're like the Weet-Bix kid. Can you do 3? Oh, here's a nice colt. Here's a nice colt, ladies and gentlemen, by So You Think coming forward. What a sire he has been. And continues to be 49 stakes winners he has now left. 67% winners to runners strike rate. And you can see the colt closely related to Kingdoms. It's Candide. It's a family we know well. Riddlesworth stud in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely colt. You start him out, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I thought he was a 6-figure colt on what we've sold this year. Is there 100 for him straight out? 100, 180, 60. 60, 50. 20, 20, all right, 20 a mid, $20,000 an hour to 20, $20,000 an hour to 20,000, 30, 30, 40, $40,000 an hour to 40, took it left here, 40 you're out, James, $40,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 40, that'll make you 50, where now? 40 bid, $40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40, that'll take 5, 45, 50 here, 50 here now, Josh, still Josh, 55, 55, 60, 5, 65, 70, and here's the deal, he's for sale. 5, 85, 85, 90. I called for 100, I thought he'd fly it. Making shape in the 10. 110. You found your forte, Dane. 110. 110. 110 now at 110,000. Bids to Dane Robinson to the right. At 110, and here's the gavel. 20 here, you're still too late. I tried to let you win, but I'll take 5. 5. The longer you wait, the dearer he gets. I'd love to see you buy him. You'd like to buy him. Put the hand up, make him yours. Oh, I nearly took the bid, and you're just wiping your nose. 125, you want to be 30. Want to be 30? Always buy the one you want. 125, is that a bid? No, 120, 30. 5. 135. That's the way, work the crowd. One more, 135. 135, one more. 135. At 135, here's the gavel. It's up. It's about to fall. At 135, you miss him forever. At 135, I've got any more cliches? I don't think. At 135, I've used them all. I sell for 135. Dane, you're too good. James Mills, thank you. Seamus Mills. Oh, I thought Seamus Mills, thank you. 135, thought we had a new buyer. Lot 13, I Am Immortal. Had a look at his form, ladies and gentlemen. You know, he won his first 2 starts. He got out and ran early, ladies and gentlemen. And out of a city winning mare, this is the first foal of the mare. I don't think you have to wait long here. Lot 13 could be lucky for you. As I say, we've got a horse for every budget, 20 or 30,000. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 8. Well, he's got 5 to start. 5 for him here. 5 for the colt here. 5 for him. Well, I'll start on behalf at 5 bid, $5,000 an hour to 7 5, 7,500 an hour to 7,500 an hour to 7,500 an hour to 7 5 here, 7 5 out of a city winning mare, and up at 7 5, and he's super bobus as you can see, and up at 7 5, 7,500 an hour to 7,500 an hour to 7 5, $7,500 he goes now, bidding for 7 5. I'll take a 2.5 on if you like. In fact, I'll take a single, because he's sent for sale. I'll make you 9. 7 5, 7 5 here, 7 5, and I'm going to sell him. 7 5 now, 7 5, make a 9. At 7,500, what do you say online? I sell to Mike, I sell him right, I sell him out for 7.5. Mike, 7 5, you buy. Lot 14, D'Argento, another one of the first crop sires coming forward. He's made an impact, hasn't he? You know, he's bred very similarly to Sosi Bon, being by So You Think, out of a long row mare. And this, of course, by D'Argento, the son of So You Think, so very similarly bred, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, the cross, So You Think, with Zabeel mares, or Zabeel line mares, has been outstanding, but you know that. You know that, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Rough Habit, the people's horse. Out of a long row race-winning mare, start the colt out here. Oh, he's the right colour too, isn't he? 60 or 80,000. Got a bit of size to him too. 60, 50, 40. 40, 20, 20, all right, thank you. $20,000 an hour to 20, $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 5, $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to 25, 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30,000, $30,000 he goes down, bidding for 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30,000, $30,000 he goes down, bidding for 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on if you like. A bid 30,000, go 2.5, 32.5. 32.5, 32.5, 32,500 an hour to 32,500, 35, 35,000, $35,000 an hour to 35. Liam, I'd like to see you do 3. Liam, I'll take a single. But lean over and tell your people he's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And I bid 35 to Josh, 6. I'll just go in singles, sir. I need the practice. 36. One more. Always buy the one you want. 7. 37. That's all right, Michael. Never panic. Never panic, Michael. 37. Not when you got us up here. We'll always protect you. 37. 37,000. At 37,000, I sell left. I sell him out. I sell him left for 37. Sold. 37,000 out left. Thank you, Josh. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 15 is not with it, has been withdrawn. I introduce James Hetherington. Need his mic on.
Every time in Adelaide, there's always a trick from the boys up in the box here. There's always something. 2 years in, still happening. Lot 16. First of mine to come forward here from Cornerstone Lodge. Of course, the Territories filly, she comes forward here out of a winning Albrecht mare. She has assisted a holiday and just her first foal represented here. Stylish filly too, she is by Territories. They get up and run, don't they? Really starting to make a name for himself, the stallion, and a type in the ring here. How much for lot number 16? $40,000, $50,000 to start away there. 40, 40, 30. Who's got a start here? 20. What about 10? Should be everywhere. 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bidder, and a bit $10,000 bidder, and a bit $10,000 an hour, but a bit of $10,000 an hour, but a bit of $10,000 an hour, but a 15 there. 15 bidder, $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, $15,000 and just a first file represented, and a bit 15 bid, 20 online, 20 bidder, 20,005, 25 Josh, $25,000 an hour, but a bit of $25,000 an hour, but a 25 bid with Josh here in Adelaide, and a bit $25,000 bidder, and a bit $25,000 an hour, but a bit of $25,000 an hour, but a $25,000 an hour, but a 25 little steps are on if you like, 25, 75 there, 20, 30 bidder, $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour, left hand side with Josh. You're out, James. $30,000 bid. She's on a one-way ticket. She changes hands, goes, bidding for the one more. $30,000 left hand side. I'll take a little 2-5. It helps. 2-5. 5. 7-5. 40. 40. Get him again, Rowena. You've got her attention now. 40 bidder. $40,000 bidder. $40,000 left hand side. Goes. Bidding. Goes for $40,000. 40,000 on the left there, Josh. Hot number 17 next to come forward at one level nursery. They come off, of course, Mill Park. The colt comes forward by Hellbent. Getting a run on, isn't he? Winners to runners machine now getting the proper stakes horses. Benedetta looks the proper racehorse from the Jason Warren stable. Now a half to 6 winners is the colt in the ring. The half in My Malou now a winner. So now a half to 6 winners. And what a type he's left by Hellbent. Up your sights here. $70,000, $80,000 to go there surely. 70, 50, 60. Who's got to start here? 40, 40, 30. 20, thank you. And a bit 20 bidder. And a bit $20,000 bid low and light to start. And a bit $20,000 bid by Hellbent. And a bit $20,000 bidder. And a bit 20, 30 better. 30 bidder. $30,000 an hour, but a bit of $30,000 an hour, but a half to now 6 winners. And a bit 30,000 only. 30 bidder. $30,000 an hour, but a bit of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 40. Got you, sir. And a bit 40 bidder. And a bit $40,000 an hour, but a bit of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour. 10s are still on here. 50 bid. Took it with James. 60 there. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour, but a bit of $60,000 an hour, right hand side. And a bit $60,000 bidder. $60,000 an hour, but a bit of $60,000, and I'll even take a little step if you like. 5. 65. 65. 5s are still on. And a bit 65, 70. 70 bidder. And a bit $70,000. 5s are still on here. And a bit 75. 75. There are 3 of you playing. And a bit 75 bidder. $75,000 with Josh. On the left-hand side. And a bit $75,000 bidder. At $75,000. He nods. For sale. 80 here. 80 here. Right-hand side. Little 5s are on. 5 Dane. Who's next here? Now 4 of you playing. And about $85,000 with Dane. 90. 90. Now the doors left wide open. 90 bidder. Want to be 100? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 an hour, $100,000 100 bid for sale. Gonna sell. Goes. Bidding. What one more? No, you want to be 5, do you? 95. 95. 95. Now the door's left wide open to be 100. 95. Rarely works when you pull them back. Goes. Bidding. Don't prove me wrong. Goes for 95,100. I love it when it happens. 100,000 now. Have a 5 around the corner. You played it the right way. 100,000. Little cheeky 5 around the corner if you like. Goes. Bidding for $100,000. 5. 105. 105. He weakened, you know. He did. 105. Goes. Bidding for $105,000. 105. Nicky Wong on the phone. Congratulations. $18, the next to come forward here from Triple J Thoroughbreds. Cosmic Force Colt. They've been an impressive type. The stallion has left right throughout the Yearling sale season. Please note with lot 18, the Cinnamon Dove Cosmic Force, please be advised this lot is on treatment for a chondritis. A scope has been lodged in the repository for viewing by your veterinarian. The vendor will offer a 30-day guarantee on the lot to satisfy the scoping conditions of sale. So all the information there with that new scope in the repository. And more importantly, the colour in the ring by Cosmic Force. Half relation to Dark Eyes Dalcini. The 2 stakes horses down the page, half to 5, of course. And a get up and run style of colour is. How much there? Cutest and Bob's. Multi-talented colt here, how much? $40,000, $50,000 to go there, surely. 40, 30. Who's got to start here? 20. Well, who's got 15 or 10? 10 is it? Thank you. And a bit 10 bidder. And a bit 10 biddy by Cosmic Force. And a bit $10,000 bidder. And a bit $10,000 an hour. But a bit $15,000 an hour. But a bit of $15,000 an hour. But a 15 bidder. 15 bidder. $15,000 an hour. But a bit of $15,000 an hour. But a $20,000 an hour. But a $20,000 an hour. Roll on here. $20,000 bid. Cutest and Bob's. And a bit $20,000 James. I'll take a little 2.5 if you like. And a bit $20,000 bidder. $20,000 an hour. But a 2.5, Josh. 22.5. $22,500 an hour. But a 22,500. 25 bidder. $25,000 an hour. But a 25,000 6, 26 bidder, $26,000 an hour, a bit of $26,000 an hour on the right, left-hand side roller, and a bit 26, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 36, 40, 25. 42.5, he's for sale. And a bit $42,500 bid on the right-hand side. He goes. Hear it? 45. 50. You have your attention now, sir. And a bit 50 bid. $50,000 bid. At $50,000 for sale. Going to sell out the good Cosmic Force colt. He goes. Bidding for one more. Goes for $50,000. 50. Over on the right-hand side. Over to Michael there on the right-hand side. Lot number 19. Next to come forward from Evergreen, start over in the Hunter Valley. Do a fantastic job, don't they? This time a Nakoni filly comes forward. Out of a keeper mare, of course, Sinica's placed again in the catalogue. Since the catalogue went to print, and she a half-sister to shoot off, no less. Proper racehorses right throughout the pedigree and by the winners to runners machine in Nakoni. How much there for lot number 19? $30,000, $40,000 to go there. 30, 25, 20. Who's got to start here? 20, 15, 10. 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bidder. And a bit $10,000 bidder for a filly by Nakoni. And a bit 10 only. 10 bidder. $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. 10 bidder. 10,000, 12 there now. 14 right hand side. 14 bidder. $14,000 an hour. A bit of $14,000 an hour. $14,000 an hour. Two Zaran here. And a bit 14 bidder. $14,000 an hour. Who's next here? And a bit 14 bid with James Dawson on the floor. And a bit 14,000. 14 bid. $14,000 an hour. A bit of $14,000 an hour. $14,000 an hour. 14 bid. 14,000. One all right. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour. I'll take a single to you. A bit 15 bid on the left-hand side. A bit $15,000 an hour. A bit of $15,000 an hour. Ones are still on. At $15,000 she goes to the left-hand side of a good strong bidder. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes bidding for $15,000. Unfortunately, we can't. We'll put a buy for the time being. Deal privately on her. Lot number 20 not with us. Lot number 21 is. Here's a classy filly by Vino Rosso, of course, out of a three-time winning Mossman mare, half relation to Hell Follow, has placed again since the catalogue went to print. So you know the half relation in Hell Follows who gets up and goes. A Pakenham place getter and a filly in the ring by Vino Rosso. How much there for lot number 21? $20,000, $30,000 to go there, surely. 20, 15. Well, who's got 10? 10. How much? 5 is it? Thanks. Wish you luck. And a bit 5 bid. And a bit $5,000 bid low and light to start. And a bit $5,000 bid. And a bit $5,000 an hour. But a bit of $5,000 an hour. $5,000 an hour. 7.5 there now. 7.5 bid. $7,500 an hour. A bit of $7,500 an hour. 10 there now. 10 bid with the starter. And a bit $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. A three-time winning Mossman mare. Sharp mare. Won over 100,000. And a bit 10,000 only. And I'll take twos if you like. And a bit $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour by the son of Curlin, no less. And a bit 10 only. 10 bid. At 10. Hear it? Is that a bid down the front? $12,000. Nice and loud. A bit $12,000 bid. And a bit $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 bid, a bit of 12 bid, $12,000. I'll even take a single $1,000 rise because she's been sent for sale. And a bit $12,000 bid down to the left-hand side. $12,000 bid. She goes bidding for the one more. Single $1,000 rise if you like. She goes bidding for $12,000. 12,000 down on the left. Congratulations, nice filly to go forward with there. 22 next to come forward, Cornerstone again. Out of a proper race mare, Invincible Spirit mare, of course, who won 5. She was a stakes performer, tough race mare, and she's left a stakes performer in counterplay. Nice style of grunt filly here. We've talked about the heroics of grunt. They're getting up and going on an August foal here. Early developed, get up and run style of filly here, and a filly with a pedigree no less. How much there for lot number 22? 25 or 30,000 all day long. Who's got 20? 20, 15. Should be a corners here. 10, 5, all right. And a bit 5 bid, and a bit 10 better, and a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a 10 bid, $10,000, $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of 15 online, 15, 20, 20 Josh, 20 bid, $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, a 20,000 half price for mine. She's worth that unraced. And a bit $20,000 with Josh here on the complex. And a bit $20,000 bid. She's been sent for sale. 5 online. And a bit 25 online. And a bit 25, 30. 30 bid. And a bit $30,000 bid. And a bit $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to here on complex. And a bit $30,000 bid. She's sent for sale. She changes hands today at $30,000 goes. Bidding. What? 5 more online. You sure? Goes. Bidding. 2-5. 5 online. Look what you started. 35 online. 35 online. Got to have another now. 35 online. $35,000 bid. I'll take a 2.5 if you like. At $35,000 she goes. Bidding. Goes online. Goes for $35,000. 35 online. Congratulations. Won't be disappointed when she gets off the truck. Lot number 23 from Miranda next to come forward. The colt by Turfontaine out of a 4-time winning Churchill Downs mare. Just had the wonder race so far, of course. The Dam half relation to Surpass Natural, a stakes performer down the page. It's the family of King's Landing. And the colt in the ring looks a jump and run type too, doesn't he? I won't have to wait a long time here. How much for lot number 23? Turfontaine colt. 40, 40, 30. Well, who's got 20? Should be everywhere. 20, 15, 10. Thank you. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, to $15,000 an hour, to 15 bid, 15, 20, 20 bid, $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, to 5, 25 there now, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, a bit of $25,000 an hour, to $25,000 an hour, to 25 on the left-hand side, and a bit $25,000. I'll even take a little 2-5 on the run if you like. A bit $25,000 on the left-hand side, and a bit $25,000 bid, and a bit $25,000 an hour, a bit of $25,000 an hour, to the left-hand side, 2-5. Are on if you like. At $25,000 goes. Bidding left-hand side. 7-5. 27-5. 30. 30 bid. 30 bid. $30,000 bid. 2 5s are still on if you like. $30,000 bid. At $30,000 for sale. Going to sell. Goes. Bidding to the strong bidder in the stands. Goes. Bidding for $30,000. 30,000, congratulations. Up in the back corner there for the sign-up. 24 not with us, 25 is though. A nice style of run at Royal Meeting, filly she is. Had her out this morning. Bit of a Costa de Lago about her, of course, the half relation. In a proper stakes performer in Rio Del Mar, the 2-year-old winner. Winner of over 100,000, won the Gimcrack in WA. Good race, isn't it, Grant? They get up and go over there. And filling the ring here by Royal Meeting, the son of Invincible Spirit. Likely type 2, isn't she? How much there? Vobus size, Super Vobus, of course. How much? 40, 40, 50. How much to start there for lot number 25? 30, 20, 15, Well, it should be 10, surely. 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour, but a bit of $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 bid. 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a 15 bid. 15,000, 20. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour, but a bit of 20,000. Yes, that's you. And a bit 20,000. Would you put you in twice? And a bit $20,000 bid. And a bit $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000. Who's next here? Little steps if you like. 25. 22.5. $22,500 an hour, but a $22,500. Now you're out. And a bit $22,500. And a bit $22,500. And a bit 2 fives are still on if you like. At $22,500 on the right-hand side with James Dawson. Goes for a Royal Meeting filly you won't have to like long with. And a bit 22.5. At $22,500, Yeshua goes bidding for the one more for $22,500. We can't, unfortunately. Vendor thinks a little more. We don't blame. Lot number 26. Next to come forward here from Kitchwan. Pride of Dubai filly comes forward here out of the General Nadeem mare in Count Your Fingers. She herself a winner, half relation to Irish. Vega the mare is now 4 for 4. 100% winners to runners out of the mare. And Pride of Dubai, isn't he getting a run on over the last few weeks? Proper stallion. Winners to runners really starting to flow now. And proper performers, of course, the filly. Group 1 placed. How much there? For lot number 26. $40,000, $50,000 to go there. 40, 40, 30. Ekon comes on as the action eats up. Who's got 20? 20, 15, 10, all right. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, but a bit of $10,000 an hour, but a bit of 10, 15 there. 15 bid, she by Pride of Dubai, and a bit 15 only. 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a $15,000 an hour, 20, 25, 25, 30, 5, 35, 35, 35, 125, 75, 30, 40, 40, 40. Get him again. 40 bid, $40,000 bid. She's been sent for sale. And a bit $40,000 on the left-hand side. 2 fives are on if you like. $40,000 bid for sale. Gonna sell. Gonna sell down the left-hand side. You sure? Goes bidding. For the sake of a little 2 5 more. Goes for $40,000. 40. Down on the left-hand side. $27 next to come forward here. Cornerstone stud filly here comes forward by Vino Rosso, of course. Out of a good journey mare, she assisted Lord Aspen. Good family down the page, black type family, and from the nursery and Cornerstone stud. How much there for the Vino Rosso filly? $30,000, $40,000 to go there surely. 30, 25, 20. 20, who's got 10? 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, and a bit of $10,000 an hour, and a $10,000 an hour, and a 10. 10 bid, Vino Rosso filly, 15 there, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, and a bit of $15,000 an hour, and a $15,000 right hand side with James Dawson, and a bit 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, and a bit of $15,000. Okay, 17.5, 17.5, $17,500 an hour, and a bit of $17,500 an hour, and a 17.5. Doors left wide open, and a bit $17,500 bid. At $17,500 goes 20. 20 bid, $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 an hour to $20,000. You can't just have a little one like that. $20,000 right hand side with James. $20,000 bid. What about a little 2? They'll take 2 if you like. At $20,000 she goes to the right hand side to James. Make 2. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22 bid. $22,000 an hour to 22, right-hand side with James Dawson. 22 bid, you're out, but you can be back in if you like. 22 bid for sale, going to sell. I'll even take a single $1,000 rise to go forward if you like. At $22,000, I sell right-hand side to James. Goes, bidding for the one more, goes for $22,000. 22 James. Down on the right-hand side. 28, not with us, 29 is. We stick with a good little runner, Pride of Dubai fillies here to come forward to the back end of my run here. What a job he's doing. I said about the stallion earlier. Group 1 place there again on Saturday. He's had consistent gallopers right throughout. And out of a Sebring mare in Cross Legend. It's a family of Cythera, Rule of Law. It's a get up and run 2-year-old family right throughout. How much there? For lot number 29 by Pride of Dubai. $70,000, $80,000 should be everywhere, every day. 70, 60, 50, 40. Who's got to start here? 20 is it? Thanks. Thanks to the hand. And a bit 20 better. And a bit $20,000 better. And a bit $20,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour, but a 30,000, 40 better. 40 bid, 50 there now. 50 better. $50,000 an hour, but a bit of $50,000 an hour, but it should be everywhere here. And a bit 50 better. 60 better. $60,000 an hour, but a $60,000 an hour, but a $60,000 an hour. Left hand side with Josh. And a bit $60,000 bid. I'll take a little 5 if you like. She's been sent for sale. And a bit $60,000 bid on the left hand side with Josh. 5s are on 5. 65. $65,000 an hour, a bit of $65,000 an hour, little steps we take, and a bit 70 bid, $70,000 an hour, a bit of 75 there now, 75 bid, $75,000 an hour, a bit of $75,000 an hour, to 75. At $75,000 she goes, bidding for the one more, 80 bid. $80,000 bid, and a bit $80,000 an hour, a bit $80,000 an hour, a bit $80,000 an hour. Josh's right arm in the chairs, closes out, and a bit $80,000 bid. Want 5 more? 5. 85. She goes, bidding goes for $85,000. Prime Thoroughbreds, Joe O'Neill, congratulations. Does a wonderful job as always, does the legwork all week. Looking very Byron Bay down the front there, Joe. Good to have you here in Adelaide again, every year, of course. Lot 30 next to come forward. Lovely line of horses, aren't they? The I Love This Cities. And a filly in the ring here. Right type 1-2. Get up and run. Starter filly she is. Out of a Winning Star Witness mare. From the family of Calgrinder, River Delta. River Knight down the page. Start away there for lot number 30 from Yearling Farm. I love this city. Aren't they likely types? How much there? $30,000, $40,000 to go there, surely. 30, 15. Well, who's got 10? 10 to go, surely. What about 5? 5, thank you. And a bit 10 better. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid on the right with Dane. And a bit $10,000 bid. She's been sent on a one-way ticket. She sells $10,000 on the right-hand side. 5s are on. We'll take 5s all way. A bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. 10. 10 bid to Dane on the right-hand side. She sells $10,000. I'll take a 2-5 if you like. $10,000 bid. Half price for mine. And a bit $10,000 bid. She I love this city. And a bit 10,000. 12-5. 12-5. Yes, got you. 12-5, 15 bid, $15,000 bid, $15,000 if you've got my attention if you like, 17-5, 17,520, $20,000, 20 bid, to the right, $20,000 bid, at $20,000 had a time, going to sell, goes, right hand side, want one more, goes, little 2-5 if you like, 2-5, 22-5, 22-5, 5, 25, 25, 25, 2-5 if you like, 25, at $25,000, 7-5, 27-5, 30, oh, what do we do now? 30, want to be 5, might be the knockout blow, 30 bid, $30,000 bid, at $30,000 she got 5, 35, 35. Whisper out the window, Dane. 35. 35 bid. She goes, bidding for the one more. Goes 40. 40. Want to be 2-5? 40 bid. 40. 7-5. 37-5. Man, the door's left wide open. 37-5. You want to be 40? Goes for $37,500. 40. How good's a live auction? 40 bid. Goes, won't give you as long, for 42. 42. It's been in for 3 minutes. 42. They might bail me off. Goes for $42,000. 42. Dane on the right-hand side. That's my run for the time being. Julian Blaxland, Anthony Friedman. Here is Grant Burns.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3. What do we got? 1, 2, test 1, 2. Thank you. Julian Blackson, the Freeman stable. The next, ladies and gentlemen, the last. No fold back up here, gentlemen. Just so you know, there's no fold back in those speakers up here beside me. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 31 to commence this run here gets me underway. We might just Change headsets here for a minute. Number 3. That's it. Thank you, guys. All good here. New sound technician doing a wonderful job. 31. I hope you're enjoying your time here at Adelaide. Great place to be, of course, as you'll know. 31, the Highland Real filly off a wonderful farm in Belcrest Stud. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, she's out of a city winner. The filly here before you. Plenty happening in the family. This is the family of Cruise Missile, the recent stakes winner over there in New Zealand, of course. And, of course, out of the family as well, Colorado, Cruise, Defiant Diva. They're all running around the country. Bid me where for the filly. The first of my runners here, what, 30, 40 or 50 for her? 30. 30, well, a bid 10 here on the left side. $10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now, bid 10, 10, got a bid 10, I got 10 bid now. At 10 there, got a bid 10, 10, got a bid 10, I'll drip away in $2,000 rise as you like her. And I got 10 bid now. At 10,000, 12 out in front of the call now. And I got $12,000 bid on a good sort of filly, 14 all right standing. And I got 40, we got 40 bid now. Out of a nice running pin time here. She won for the dam, got a bid 12, 14 bid now. At 14,000, she goes bidding for 14,000 off a wonderful nursery. She comes, the filly. She runs through all the bonuses and a bid 14,000. 14 on bid. 14,000. Who'll step in and say 15? What do we say around the 15? All right. $15,000 bid now. 15 a bid. What do we think? Round the ring. Come on, surely. 15 a bid. $15,000 bid now. It's all happening in the pedigree. Recent stakes winner. Plenty of update in the pedigree law. And a bid 15 a bid now. 15. Want to be 16. What do you say? Come on, come on. What do you think? Highland Real filly here. Nicely made filly. She is off Belcrest. And I got 15 a bid only. At 15,000, she goes bidding for 15. Singles are on. Want to be 16. Can I? And a bid 15 early in the sale. At 15,000 this time. What do we say? At 15,000, all done. Goes bidding, surely worth one more. Goes bidding for $15,000. No, we can't. We're a touch away from where we need to be. We'll just pass her by. Of course, see any of the Magic Millions team, if you're interested in a passed in lot. The Colt by Territories up next. He's an improving type, isn't he? Sold well already this morning, the stock of Territories. Got the favourite for the Caracana, the big 2-year-old race over there in the West in a few weeks' time. Colt here, as you can see, from an imported family, the Grandam by the mighty Street Cry, and as I mentioned, by Territories. He might have a group winning 2-year-old in the next few weeks over there in the West. Bid me where for the Colt. Bid me where. So what, 30 or 40 for him? Just going to keep on developing for you. 30, 20. Well, what's that? Oh, 5 all right. 5 a bit low and slow. Grandam by the mighty Street Cry. And a bit 5 there. 75. And I got you there. 10's out in front there. And I got 10. I got 10 a bit now. I got 10 with Jimmy D on the floor. I got a bit 10. I got 10 a bit only. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000 here now. Territories Colt. Got a bit of 10. I got 10 a bit now. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, got a bit 10. 12 up top standing at Zia. And I got 12 bid there. Got a bit 12 on him now. At 12,000, 14 on the floor. I got 14 in front of his there. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. Have a look on here. What do you say? And I got 14 a bit only. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. Your day, your market, buyers. I bid 14,000. Singles are on if that's where you want to play. And a bit 14 out in front it is. 14 with Jimmy. 14 a bit now. 14,000 a bit. What do you think? Come on, come on. Worth one, worth another, surely. And I got 14,000 a bit this time. Reaching for the gavel. And I got 14 a bit only. At 14,000 goes bidding. What do we say around the ring? At 14,000, surely worth one, worth another. At 14, take a single, can I? With Jimmy out in front it is. Goes bidding for $14,000. No, we'll have to put him with the last. We can't do that. We'll try you on the next. From Triple J Thoroughbreds, Shalar Colt. Shalar Colt here. Decent type of colt too by this son of Invincible Spirit. He's out of a Commands mare, as you can see, a 1/2 winners. Incomparable now, a 5-time winner. And all the relations all been running and placed again since the catalogue went to print. 1/2 winners, he is the Colt. Bit of Commands about him too, as you can see, out of a Commands mare. Nicely presented Colt here. Bid me where's what? 40, 50, 60 for him. What do we think? 40? 40, come on, surely. What do we say? 30? Come on, bid me where? 20? Well, I'll be 10 and we'll go from there. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 here. Going to be 10 out of the Commands mare. You can see she's left the forward is the dam. And I got 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10, 12, 5 out in front of it is there. 15 here. 17, 5 gotcha. 20 got 20 on the floor. 20 got 20 now. I got 20 out in front of it is there. Going to be 20 now. 2-0. There it is. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Have a look at here. 2-5 there. 22-5 the left side it is here. Going to be 22-5 at him. At 22,500, he goes bidding for 22-5. Decent type of Colt, isn't he? out of a commands mare. A lot of commands about him. And about 22.5 it is. 22.5 now, I want to be 5. What did we say around the ring? 22.5 it is. Surely, what do you think? 5 out in front, the call. 25,000 on a nice colt he is. 7.5, he said. 27.5 the call. 27.5 a bid. 27.5 now, what do we say? You want to be 30 out in front? I've got 27.5 left side it is. At 27,500, a lot of commands about the colt he is. At 27,500, what do we say? Well, you're a grand vendor, sir, 30 online. 30 a bid. To my online bidder, Joshy, it's not you can be 1. 31 I said it would. 31 and he sells all the way, what do we say online, B2? A lot of commands about him, what an influence. I'm at 31 with Josh on the floor. At 31,000, I sell him up online, you can be 2. 2 out in front now. 32, Jimmy Dawson back in 3. 33 now. 33 on bid. 33 at a bid now. 33 now, good buying, I would have thought still. At about 33 with Josh. At 33,000 this time, 4 in front of the phone. 34 now. What do we say, Josh? At 34, 5 he said. 35 the call. 35 the call now. What do we say? How's the phone? You walk away, I sell to Josh for 35. Josh, your call, 35 buys. Lot 34 will be next. Filly by I Love This City. They run, don't they? She's a racy type too, the filly. She's a half to 6 winners. You can see they just run out of the mare. They run out of the dam. It's that wonderful Sangster family down the page, as you can see. But importantly, they just run out of the mare. She's already left a group winner of the dam. And the filly by a sire who just produces runners. 30, 40, 50, I'm in your hands, you call it. 30. Well, I'll be 10, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 here for the racy type of filly by I Love This City. She's got a pedigree behind her now. At a bit 10 there, got a bit 10, 10. I'll drip away in $2,000 rise as you like now. At a bit 12 there, 12 bid. $12,000 bid. You can all play at this level. 14 a bit now. She's a racy type. She's got a pedigree behind her and they all just run out of the mare. And I got 14 a bit out in front it is. At 14,000, she goes bidding for 14,000. Come on, buyers. What do you say? And I got 14 a bit only. At 14,000, she goes bidding 15. 16, I've got you right. 16 a bid now. To my left. 16 on bid. 16's here now. 16, I'll still take those singles. 16 be 17, surely worth one, worth another. And a bit 16 a bid now. 16, what do we say? Worth one, worth another. Surely another. 16,000 a bid. To the left-hand side it is. What do we say? 16,000 a bid now. 16, here's the hammer. 16 a bid now. Surely 17. 17 on the phone. 17 on the phone, what do we say? 17,000, what do you think? Could we be 18 up top? Is that right? 18 to me. 18 to me now, sir, make it 20. 18 can make it 20, what do we say? 18 here, left side. And 18,000, going to be quick, sir, 20 in time, the nod. Oh, don't shake it like that. 20,000 to the right side, to the hat on the right. At 20,000, I sell. You want to be 21, but I'm going to sell right. At 20,000, all done, I sell. I sell all done to the right side for $20,000. Timothy Brown on the phone. Mitch Friedman Racing buys. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Timothy. Yearling present the colt. The first living foal out of an Asia-related imported mare. Big pedigree behind the colt. Of course, by Alabama Express. Lot to like about this stock of this horse. Lot to like about the Alabama Expresses. Of course, the Group 1 winning Sutter Redouts. And here's the colt with a big pedigree behind him, hasn't he? Lovely international page. Bid me where for him. Is there 40, 50 or 60? Buy the new horse. Nice prospect, I reckon. Well, I'll be 10. We'll go from there. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10. He won the All, the sire. 10 a bid now. He's left a nice line of yearlings, hasn't he? His first crop this year. At a bid 10. 10. They sold well, and why wouldn't they? At a bid 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10 there. 12,500 to me. 12,500 at a bid. 15 I got you now. 15 a bid there. 15,75 out in front there with Jimmy. 75 at a bid. At 17,500. He goes bidding for 17.5 now. What do you say? He'll say 20 by the Alabama Express. The colt here before you. And I got 75. 20 got you now. 20 to my lady standing. At 20 minutes. 20 minutes only. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Look on here. What do you say? And I got 20 at 20 minutes now. Look at the international pedigree behind him. The Yearling colt. 20,000. He's a grandson of the mighty influence and Redouts Choice. by his Group 1 winning son. And all our bids 20. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid now. What do we say? 2's up top. 4 there. 24 the call. 24 the call. 24 the call now. 24 bid. Come on, buyers. You're playing with me. 24 on them now. 24 bid. What do you say? Look at the international page. Look at the blood you're buying here. I got 24. 6 there. 26 a bid. What do you say up top this side? At a bid 26 with Steve's call. At 26,000, he goes bidding for 26 B8. What do you say? 26 a bid. I'll take a single to make a 7, can I? At 26,000 this time. What do we think? What do you think around the auditorium? What do you say? At 26,000, international pedigree behind him. At 26, I'll take 1. I'll take 1 and make you 7. I can't be fairer than that, buyers. At 26,000, be 7 pretty quick. Goes bidding all done, hammers up for $26,000. No, we just can't do that. Touch more required on him. We'll get him done before long, I would have thought, though. Nice colt, the next two, ladies and gentlemen. Got some lovely horses to offer you throughout the 2 days of the sale. Nice colt he is. He's a half relation to this very smart horse in Brave Halo. He's raced so well in the West. Unbeaten in the West he was. He, of course, ran 4th in the Blue Diamond just the other day. Huge couple of runs in Melbourne, Brave Halo. He's a nice colt to boot, isn't he? The Bellevue Hill colt. You've all would have seen him, admired him. I reckon he's a lovely animal. Lovely colt. He's a half relation to a very, very smart horse, in my humble opinion. Will be black type before very long. Ran 4th in the Group 1 the other day. All right for him. 6-figure colt, I would have thought all day long. You judge him. What do you say? 100 for him? 180, 50. What do you think? Look at 20 to New South Wales. 25. 25 bid. 25 bid there. 25 on a quality colt he is. 25 bid now. 30 to me. 30 direct to me now. 30 bid. 30 now. What do we say? 30 to 35. 5. 35 now. 35 bid. 35 on now. Good colt he is. Going to be 35 bid. 35 now. He's a lovely colt. He's half relation to a very good one. And I got 35. What do you say on the phone, sir? At about 35 right side it is there. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35, 40, 5. My man on the phone's 45, 50. 50 bid. 50 right side it is. 50,000 of it at 5. 60. 60,000 of it 5. 70. 70 bid. 70,000 on a lovely colt he is. And I sell him all the way. At 70 bid. 70,000 of it 70 with next call. 5. 80. 80 in front. 5. 90. Make me the even money, surely. 90's in front. 90,000 a bid. In front it is. 100, thank you. 100, thank you. 100. 100,000 a bid. 100 a bid now. 110. 110 a bid now. 110 now. 110 a bid now. 110. You've moved places this year, sir. 110. 110. 110. Now you can go back to your old spot, sir. 110 in the window. 110 a bid now. What do you say? Sir, want to be 20. What do you say? 110 to get 10 a bid now. 110. Love to say your name. 110 a bid now. I'll even spell it out. What do you think? 110 to get 10 a bid now. At 110,000, I sell them up. At 110, I sell them in front. All done this time. You're out. You're done. You can be 5, but I sell them for 110,000. In front, well bought, lovely horse. 110. Adrian Hancock on the phone. I reckon he might head west. I might be guessing. Hope it's a friend of ours in the west that bought him because he's a lovely colt. Good luck who it was, whoever it is. 37 the colt. Athletic sort from a wonderful farm, as you can see, of course. Collinggrove present the Arrowfield horses here. Wonderful nursery. Got depth to his family, the colt, hasn't he? As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, by the son of Redute's choice and, of course, in Pariah. Group 1 winners galore through the pedigree page. And as I mentioned, he comes from that famous nursery in Arrowfield Studies. And a wonderful start to life, the colt, grandson of the mighty Redute's. Bid me where for him? 30, 40, what do you say? 30? Don't start me too low. 30, is that 10? 10, thank you. 10, 10, 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now, 10. 10 there, left side it is. 10 now, 10 a bid now. 10 a bid there, what do you say? By Pariah, his oldest, just 3-year-olds. He's already got the group winner, as you can see. At a bid 10, 10 only now. Off to a good start, he is the side. At a bid 10, I got 10 a bid now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. Where are the speculators in the crowd? Narrowfield stud colt here. And I got 10 a bid now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. We'll take 2s on 12. Out in front it is there. How's my starter? Is that 14, 14 right then. 14, I got 14 a bid now. At 14,000, this time goes bidding for 14,000. I thought he's an athletic type. Comes from a great farm. He's got plenty of depth to his pedigree. And all I bid's 14,000. I suggest the only thing might be the price here. I bid 14,000. Take singles on though. 14 a bid now. What do we say? 14 a bid. Come on, come on. Where are you, buyers? What do we say? 14 a bid now. He's a grandson of the mighty Reduce. And I bid 14 a bid now with a pedigree behind him. Group 1 form here. And I bid 14 a bid now. What do we think? 14 a bid around the ring. Come on, surely with one worth another. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14. Singles are on. Come on, come on. What do you say? At 14,000 goes bidding all done. At 14,000 goes bidding for 14. I can't do it, I'm afraid. We'll pass him by and work on him privately, as I mentioned earlier. Talk to the team at Magic Millions about any passed in lots. 38's the Brutal Colt from Beamer. She's now 4 for 4, the dam. Zani, out of the mare, a recent winner. She's now produced 4 for 4. Big pedigree behind him. He's by Brutal. He's by Brutal. 4 to race, 4 winners out of the mare. She's done a wonderful job. She by Reduce the Dam. Of course, Steve, wonderful broodmare sire influence he is. And the colt by the new sire in Brutal. Plenty to like here for the Beamer colt. Bid me where for him. What do we say? Is it 30, 40, 50? What do we say? 30? What do we think? Well, I got 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. Colt with a big pedigree behind him. And a bit 10. 10 now for the Beamer Colt. And I got 10 a bid now. Brutal Colt he is. Got a bit 10. 10. Got a bit 10 a bid now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. Got a bit 10. 10. Got a bit 10. What do we say? And I got 10 a bid now. At 10,000 all done. He goes bidding for 12. Out in front of us there with Benny Cullum. And I got 12 bid there. Got a bit 12,000 on this time. At 12,000, he goes bidding for 12,000 with Benny out in front of us there. And a bit 12 bid now. Only taking 14 now. Liam. 14 a bid now. Only taking little twos on a Colt bred the way he's looking the way he does. And a bit 14 a bid. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. I'll take singles on, as I said I would all day. 14 a bid with Liam. 14 a bid now. 14 bid. 14 bid. Out of a Reduce where he is. I'm going to sell him up. 14 a bid. 14 a bid. In front with Liam. What do we say? How's your client, Ben? At 14,000, be 15. What do we say? At 14,000, all done. Goes bidding. I sell him for 14,000. Liam, your call, your client. 39. Great to have the draft of Wentwood Grange of Cross, of course, from Cambridge. A wonderful, wonderful nursery they are. As you can see, the filly, I thought she was a nice filly. She's by a decent stallion in Kermadec. Of course, Kermadec himself, bred at Wentwood Grange. A wonderful, wonderful nursery. Of course, this farm is, ladies and gentlemen, they bred the stallion themselves in Kermadec, and she's a nice cider filly, as you can see here, with plenty of upside. Descends from that wonderful family, the Tristan R. pedigree. Ching, the half relations, now won 2 up there in Hong Kong. I reckon she's a nice style of filly. Early in the sale, what do you say? 50, 60, 80, what do you think? You call it. Comes off a wonderful farm. 50, 30, what do you think? Well, 10 and we'll go from there. 10,000, 10, 12, 5, 15 now. 15 there. 75, I can see 20 here. 20 at 20 minute, 25. 25, Steve. 25 there. 25 down low it is there. 25 and a good filly. She is here. Got a bit 25, Nikki Wong. Nice to hear from you. At a bit 25 and now. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25 presents well. 7 there. 27.5 now. 27.5 to make a 30. Got 30. Where's the call? 30 got 30 now. I got 30 right side it is. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. I got 30 got 30 now. At 30 minutes, he'll get you a Group 1 filly, the side. 2.5 the call now. 32.5 Nikki Wong. Not due, Mick. It's left side. 5 there. 35 and now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. She's a good sort of filly. 7.5 she is for sale. 37.5. I reckon she represents outstanding value. 37.5. Off a wonderful, wonderful farm. They bred the sire themselves. I bid 37.5 with Nikki. Now be 40, what do you say? 37.5 an hour. 30, 40. 40 bid. 40, 42.5. 42.5. On a good filly she is. 42.5 an hour, be 5. 42.5, 185. She's still outstanding value. Had a bid 42.5, what do you think? At 42,500, it's down here left side, it's not due, Mick. At 42.5, they want to be 5, they should. Worth one, worth another. At 42.5, I sell left. I sell left. It's not your call, Mick. I sell for 42,500. Nikki Wong, you weren't going to miss her. Upper Bloodstock buy. Congratulations, well bought. Oh, happy birthday, Sean. Many happy returns. Great to have them over from New Zealand selling with us. Lovely horse. Athletic colt here. Toronado colt here. He's got that great head on him, hasn't he? The presence of him. Had a look at him on one of the earlier days of inspections. Nice type of colt by Tornado. Senor Tobar up there in Hong Kong. Of course, Baltoro yesterday, the stakes winner as well. He's a terrific stallion, isn't he, Tornado? He's out of a 2-year-old winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And as I mentioned, the colt by Masked Crusaders sire in Tornado. Terrific stallion. He make the 6 figures. You call it, what do you say? 100 for him? 180, 50. What do you think? I'll be 20. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now. Attractive cold ears by Tornado. And a bid 20 bid now. 20 bid now. 20 bid. 20 bid. What do we say? Come on, 20. And a quality animal ears by Tornado. And a bid 20 bid out of a 2-year-old winning there. 5. 25 with Benny out in front. 25 bid there. Going to bid 25. Come on, you can all play here. And a bid 25 and make it 30 where? At 25,000 goes bidding all done 30. 30 to my lady up top there. It is going to be 30 bid now. At 30 a bid. What do you say? By Tornado he is. And I got 30 bid now. At 35. 35 now. 40 got you, sir. 40 bid now. At 40 bid now. I can see you. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 5 in front, 45. So you got my attention. What do you say? 45's in front. 45. He's by Tornado, sir. 50 the nod. 50 the nod. 5. Likes him as much as you. 55 at bid. 55 to make you 60. 55, 60 the nod. 60,000 out of it now. That's 60 bid. Good looking colt he is. And I got 60,000 out of a 60. That's 60,000. He goes bidding. What do they say in front? That's 60 on bid. Up right side it is. That's 60 bid now. B5 round the ring, can I? At 60,000, I sell him up. He's by Tornado. At 60,000, I reckon he's a sale ring gift. At 60,000 to the top to the right. I sell all done for 60. 60 buys him. Is that Clayton up there, is it? Benny? Can't quite see. $41. The next to come forward by Astern, the colt. He's going well, the sire. Here's the second foal of a 2-time winner, as you can see. You just get such longevity out of the Asterns. They run, they train on, don't they? And here's the colt, as you can see, out of a mare who won on 2 occasions. Just the second foal of her for the colt, there by Astern. 30, 40, 50, what do we say? Horse for every budget, what do you think? 30? Well, I'll be 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 that have been there bid 10. 10 a bid there, 10. 12's got now 12 to me. 12 a bid. 12,000 that have been 12 a bid. 12 there. What do we say? I get a 12 bid now by Astern. The colt, he just knocks up, producing winner after winner. At a 12, 14 to me. 14 direct to me now. Got a 14 to bid only. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. Say 16. What do you say? Round the ring, surely. He just produces winner after winner, the sire. At a 16, right side it is with Mick now. At 16,000, he goes bidding for 16,000 out of a 2-time winning mare. 16,000 a bid. 16, what do we say? 16 bid. 18's in front. 18, we're running third. 20's here. 20's on the right. 20's on the right. We're still running third. 20 bid down. Benny, you're out in front as well. I got 20 with Mick. 20 with Mick left side. Right side rather. 20 bid down. 20 bid. What do we say? I got a 20. By Astern. Out of a 2-time winning mare. Out of a 20 bid down. What do you think, Mick? 20 bid down. We put him up and sell him. 20 bid down. Gives me the nod. I sell him to Mick down the floor. At 20 bid down. Mick's everywhere. Out of a 20 bid down. At 20,000, I sell him. I sell him all done. This time on the floor, I sell for 20,000. Mick, your call down on the floor. 42's not here. 43 will be. Saboog colt up next, James. I'll tell you, I like the colt. I like the colt as much as you like the stallion, I reckon. Here's the colt here. He's a well-made colt. Plenty to like about him. He's a half relation to a horse who won over 1.8 million in Material Man. What a tough horse. What a tough horse, of course, Material Man is, ladies and gentlemen. And I reckon there's a bit to like about him. By Saboog, the son of Snitzel, half relation to a $1.8 million earner. Bid me where? What do we say? 30, 40? What do we think? 30? Well, I'll be 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10 there, going to be 20. Plenty to like about this colt, I reckon. Going to be 10, I got 10 of it now. Have a look on here, guys. 10 there, 12 on the floor, 14 to the west, 14 to me now, not you. 16's here, 18 to me, 18 to my man, 18,000, 18 to me now. At 18,000, he goes bidding up top there for 18, now be 20. What do we say? 18 to me there, 18,000, what do you think? Come on, surely. At 18,000, he goes bidding it on for 18 to me. What do you think? Come on, Josh, get him again for 20. 18 to me only. At 18,000, he goes bidding 20. Got you now, Sue. 20,000. To an old friend. 20,000 we're back in. 20 bid. Not your man, Josh, it's with us. 20 bid now. 20 bid. 20 bid. There's so much to like about this colt. 20 bid now. I reckon the only thing wrong might be the price. Your day today, your market. He's for sale. Sent for sale. He's on a one-way ticket, as they say. And I got 20 bid. 20,000 number 20. Get 20 bid now. Top it is going to be sold. I've been selling at 22 now. 22 to bid now. 22, sir. What do you say? 21 to be 4. 4, he said. 24 to bid now. At 24, he's a good colt. Not a lot of money. At about 24 to him now. At 24,000. This time goes bidding for 24. I'm here to sell him. I'm going to sell him up all done this time. At 24,000, I sell him. I sell him all done. At 24 to the left-hand side, I cash him. He's a gift. I sell him for 24,000. A true gentleman, Mr. Brian Dean. He goes to Singapore. Thank you, Brian. Lovely to have you down here. Ultra Thoroughbreds present the colt by Seamus Award. I like this fella too. I reckon this is a good mating, this too. Good mating. Seamus Award over a Hassanay mare. She's a race-winning Hassanay mare, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see there. Just the second foal of the dam. We saw another award for Leon McDonald. Went oh so impressively yesterday, of course, by Seamus Award. Isn't he a stallion doing a wonderful job? And he's a good colt to boot, I reckon. 50, 60, 80, what do we say? 50, we've got 20. 20 bid, 20,000 a bid. 20,000 out of it, 20. 20 get 20 bid now, bid 20 there, what do we say? 20, come on, 20 get 20 bid now. At 20 on bid there, get a bit 20 get 20 bid now, what do you think? Come on, get a bit 20 bid now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,005 to me. 25, 30 out in front of us there. I got 30 get 30 bid now. Nice style of Seamus Award here before you get 30 get 30 bid now. At 30,000 this time, he goes bidding for 30,000. He's a quality sire, the sire. 5, 35 now. 35 the call. 35 will make you 40, what do you say? At 35,000, this time goes bidding for 35, ladies and gentlemen. He just knocks up producing good horses, Seamus Award. I'm at 35,000. 35 will make you 40, what do we say? 35, 7.5, I've got you. 37.5 to me now. 37, 40. 40's out in front of this. 40 get 40. 40 bid with Benny Cullum. 40 get 40. 40 bid now, mid 40. 40 bid, another award. There's another stakes winner yesterday. I got 40 bid. 40,000 under 40. What do we say? Come on, surely. 40 bid now. What's that? 2 okay. 42 with you, Liam. 42 with Liam now. 42, got a 42 bid now. At 42 bid now. 42, what do we say? I got a 40. At 4. 44 in front. All the action out in front of it is. At about 44 to him now. 6 there. 46 to call. 46 to call now. At about 46 Liam. 48 to call now. 48 now be 50. At about 48. 50, 50 out in front of it is. At 50,000, likes him as much as you, Benny. How's your client? At about 50 on him now. At 50,000, oh, that's a bad shake, Ben. That's a bad shake. He's a by Seamus Award. At 50,000, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. Does that help your client? They want to be, you're playing for keeps. At 50,000, I sell him to Liam's call in front. Up top, I sell him all done. This time for 50,000. 50. Is that you lucky up there? Oh, heads to a good stable. Luke Wilkinson buys. Danny O'Brien knows a bit about Seamus Award. Brokers made in a Cox plate. Some training effort that. 45 from Edinburgh. Great to have you down here, Smithy. Always bring a nice group of horses to the Adelaide sale. She's a filly by Puissance Stalloon. She's the first foal of a nice city-winning mare, as you can see. Plenty of family. The family of the Intimidator. A recent stakes winner over there in New Zealand, of course. Heads to the big Levin Bayer Classic race in a few weeks' time. Favourite for the Group 1. Family here on the move. Plenty to like about this filly. She's out of a running mare. She went over 150 herself, the dam. But as I mentioned, there could be a nice Group 1 update in the pedigree within a couple of weeks. Here's an opportunity. 40, 50, what do we say? 10's right. 10's to me. 10's to me now. 10 a bit there, get a bit 10. 10 there, 10, 10, get a bit 10. Come on, you can all play here. At a bit 10 a bit now. 10 there, 12-5. 12-5 on it now. 12-5 bid there, get a bit 12-5. 15, 75. Josh, you got the action. At a bit 71, 20. 20 bit now. I got 20 bid there, get a bit, what's that? 2 now. 22 down low. 22 down low is 4 there. 4 to bit now. 24, he's hit it now. At 24,000, goes bidding all done for 24. Come on, we're dripping away in 2s. But 6, 8. 28's to me in front. 30's here on the left. 2-5, 5, 7-5, 40. 40 with Josh, 2-5. 42-5 it is. 42-5, Joshy, 5. 40, 50. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 5. 60. 60,000 a bid. We sell her all the way. At 60,000 on the market, I seller. At 60,000, Josh, you got all the action. I'm going to sell to your left hand. At 60,000, how's your right? At 60,000, I sell. I sell all done for 60,000. Two wonderful judges. Mr. Joe O'Neill, James, thank you. Looking very relaxed at Adelaide, Joe. Lovely to have you here. Here's Steve Davis.
Thank you. Thank you, Grant, and good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot number 46 coming forward. Thank you, guys. Capitalist Colt coming forward out of a city winning mare of his Dam on the Page, a winner. Imported family, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a city winning mare by a sire that can get your winner here. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen, for him. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 one hour to 30, $30,000 one hour to 30,000 one hour to 40, $40,000 one hour to 40, $40,000 to $50,000 one hour to 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 one hour to 50, $50,000 one hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding 60. 60 bid, 60 bid, $60,000 one hour to 60, $60,000 one hour to $60,000 one hour to 60 here now, 60 bid, 60, 70, 70 bid, $70,000 one hour to 70, $70,000 one hour to 70,000, 70,000 goes now, bidding for 70,000, I'll take 5 you like, and a bid 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 one hour to 70, $70,000 one hour to 70,000, at $70,000 I'll take 5 you like, 70 bid, Capitalist Colt here, at $70,000 he's had his time, goes now, bidding for 70,000. We just can't do that today, we'll put him by. Strong type of Colt coming forward here, significant updates. Colt out of an I'm Invincible mare, the 4-year-old out of the mare, but you'll know this, Adelaide now winner of 3 in Hong Kong. The full brother, the 3-year-old now placed in Victoria. Marabi. As you can see, the Dam by I'm Invincible, closely related to Marabi here, ladies and gentlemen. A strong type by Sir Prancelot. Look at the strength to him. Great corded individual here, 60 or 80,000. 50, 40. 40, 30, 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 one hour to 20. $20,000 one hour to 20,000. The 4-year-old out of the mare now, winner of 3 in Hong Kong. And the full brother now placed at number 20. 25, 25, 30. $30,000 one hour to 30. $30,000 one hour to 30,000 one hour to 30 here. 30 bid. $30,000 one hour to 30. $30,000 one hour to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bit to a half. 32.5. 32.5, 32,500 on an hour to 32,500 on an hour to 32.5, 32.5. I'll make a 5 where 32.5, 32.5, 32,500 on an hour to 32.5 at 5, 35, 35,000. $35,000 on able to 35, 35 here, 35, I'll take a single on if you like, 35 goes 6, 35 goes 60, here's an opportunity, 35,000, the half brother, a winner of 3 in Hong Kong, and up at 35, $35,000 on able to 35, $35,000 he goes now, you got a single to make it 6 where, at 35,000, goes now, bidding for 35. We just can't do that today, we'll put him by. Move to the next lot, 48. Star Witness Cross, G, the crosses work with the mare, Dinkum Diamond. Here's the brother to Graf. The brother to Steel Diamond. The brother to Sparkly Star. And the family of Dawn Passage. Placed in the John Dillon, placed in the Standish. Here's a colt for you, bred on the same cross too as Malamaria. On his page alone is he 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 50, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20. We'd have 10 to start surely. 10 for him. 10, 10 for the colt here. 10 for him. Well, I'll be 5. 5 bid, make you buy him. $5,000 one hour to 5, $5,000 one hour to 5, $5,000 one hour to 5, $5,000 one hour to 5 here. 5 bid, Star Witness Colt here. 5 bid, $5,000 one hour to 5, $5,000 one hour to 5, $5,000 one hour to 5,000. $5,000 he goes now, bidding for 5,000. I'll take 2, 7.5 here. 7.5, 7,500 one hour to 7,500 one hour to 7.5, 7.5. I'll make it 10, 10 there. 10 bid, $10,000 one hour to 10, $10,000 one hour to 10,000. $10,000 he goes now. Bidding for 10, 12.5, 12.5. 12,500 and a bit able to 12,500 and a bit able to 12.5. Make you 15 where? 12.5. 12,500 and a bit able to 12.5. 12.5 here. Look at the pedigree on the page. Listen to what I'm saying. 12.5. 12,500 and a bit able to 12,000. 15. 15 bid, 15 bid, $15,000 money able to 15,000, 15 bid. Well, I tell you what, they're grand vendors. They bring them here to sell. And bid 15,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a single on. Look at the pedigree on the page and listen to what I'm saying. He's for sale. 15,000. 15 bid, I'll take one. 15 bid, but I'm going to sell him. 15 bid at 15,000 and I sell the colt. I sell him out for 15. Christmas has come early, 15,000. Out left, 49, yes, yes, yes. The first crop of the Everest winner, the Millions horse. Yes, yes, yes. Sold through Magic Millions, yes, yes, yes. They've sold up to 450,000 as progeny, you can see why. Here's a filly out of an imported speed mare. As my good friend Julian Blackson would say, speed on speed. Speed on speed here, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by yes, yes, yes. I reckon she'll get up and run early. Yep. Start her out. Is there 100 for her? Straight out. 100, you put the money in, you take it straight out. 100, 80, 60. 60, 30, 30, all right. 30 bid, $30,000 one able to 30, $30,000 one able to 30,000, 40, 40,000 to 50, $50,000 one able to 50, $50,000 one able to $50,000 one able to $50,000 one able to $50,000 one to 60, 60 bid, $60,000 one able to 60, $60,000 one able to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding 5, 65, $65,000 one able to 65,000, 70, 70 bid, $70,000 one able to 70, $70,000 one able to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. And bid 70,000. Yes, yes, yes. Speed on speed. And I bid 70. 70 bid. $70,000 one able to 70. $70,000 one able to 70,000. $70,000 she goes now. Bidding for 70,000. I thought she was a 6-figure filly. And I bid 70,000. We'll take 5 on here to help you. 70 bid. You want 5 where? 70 bid. 70,000. At $70,000 she's had a time. Goes now for the one of 5. 75. 75. You've come so far on her. 75. I know we're looking for the 6 figures, Glenn, but what do you think? Put her up. You're a grand vendor. I think you've changed since you got married. You've become more mellow. 75. 75. Marriage has been good for you. 75. 75 and I'm going to sell right. 75 and she's for sale. I'll make you 80 in frack and pack. I'll take a 2.5 if you like. 75 goes 7.5, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out for the one of 2.5 for 75. Mike, well done. 50. The age I'd like to be again. Yeah. Headwater filly coming forward from Maria. Maliva. Jamea, ladies and gentlemen, H2O, all the fillies. Top 3, all fillies, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly for her. Brown filly, well marked as you can see. Good family this. Nice family this, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a 1/2 to 5, out of a commands mare by Headwater. Ladies and gentlemen, for her, 40 or 50,000. 40, 40, 30, 20. 20, 15, 10. Surely, 10. I better go. 10,000. 10, 10, 8. Well, who's got 5 to start? 5, need the opening bid of 5. 5 for her. Well, I'll start on behalf at 5. 5 bid. $5,000 one able to 5. $5,000 one able to 5. $5,000 one able to 5. $5,000 one able to 5 here. 5,000 Headwater filly here. 5 bid. $5,000 one able to 5. $5,000 one able to 5,000. $5,000 she goes now. Bidding for 5,000. I'll take single thousands on here. 5 bid. $5,000 one able to 5. $5,000 one able to 5,000. 6. 6 here. $6,000 one able to 6. $6,000 one able to 6,000. We've got a horse for every budget. If you go home today without buying a horse, you really haven't come to buy one because we got a horse for every budget. And a bid 6,000. Tim, what do you say? See, they say sell. Meets the market. 6,000. Your day today. 6,000, I'll take a single and make you 7 where? You know his best 3 horses are all fillies, Headwater. And a bid 6. 6 bid, I'll take a single and make you 7 where? It's $6,000, but I'll take single and make you 7, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. I sell her now for 6. A gift. Ladies and gentlemen, Blue Point 51 out. 52, Blue Point out. 53 Blue Point also withdrawn. Let's move to lot 54. On to lot 54, ladies and gentlemen, Magna Grecia filly coming forward. They've sold up to 300,000. This filly represents his first crop out of a half to above deck. She a half to 6 has decked the halls. Family, you know the family as well as I. Filly by the son of Invincible Spirit of Magna Grecia. Sold up to 300,000. Here's your opportunity here. Won't ask you the same sort of money. Is there 40 or 50 for her? Ambergate present a nice yearling, don't they? 40, 30, 10, 10, all right, good luck to you. 10 bid, $10,000 one amateur, $10,000 one amateur, $10,000 one amateur, 12,500, 12,500 at 15, $15,000 one amateur, 15, $15,000 one amateur, $15,000 one amateur, 15,000, $15,000 she goes now. Bidding 17,500 there, 17,500, 17,500 one amateur, 17,500 one amateur, 17,500, $17,500 she goes now. Bidding for 75, make it 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 one amateur, 20,000. Would a one help? Would a one help you? 20,000, 20 a bid, $20,000 one amateur, 20, $20,000 one amateur, $20,000 one amateur, 20,000, $20,000 she goes now, bidding for $20,000. Not a lot of money the way she's bred. And I bid 20,000, but your day today, 20 bid, and I'll take one, 20 bid, at $20,000, she's out of time, goes now for the one of a single, goes for 20,000. Ben, there is a touch away. We'll put a bar to your call. Lot 55 coming forward. The granddaughter of Zavabil represented here. The sire won the Ming Dynasty over 1400. First foal of the mare in the family of Miss Andretti. Good filly family, ladies and gentlemen. Good filly family, this, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly herself carrying the blood of the great Zavabil. Start this filly out. Lovely top line to her. Lovely top line to her. First foal of the mare by Addictive Nature. Start the filly out for her. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10, all right, 15 better, $15,000 one amateur, 15, $15,000 one amateur, $15,000 one amateur, 15 here, 15 bid, $15,000 one amateur, 25, $25,000 one amateur, 25, 30, $30,000 one amateur, 30, $30,000 one amateur, 35, 30, 40, $40,000 one amateur, 40, $40,000 one amateur, 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000, bids to Josh here to the left. And I bid 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 one amateur, 40,000, lovely top line to her, and I bid 40,000, I'll take a 2.5 on if you like, 40,000, 40 a bid, and I'm going to put her up and sell her, bids to Josh, 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 one amateur, 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, I'll take a 2.5 on, but I'm going to sell, I sell left, I sell her out for 40. Josh, your call, 40,000, well played. Oh, Toronado. Toronado colt coming forward. His strike rate in Hong Kong is outstanding. 79% winners to runners in Hong Kong. Here's an opportunity for you. Go either way here. Take this colt home, race him yourself, or get him up and running along and sell him up to Hong Kong. I'm just saying, real opportunity here. Lovely top again to this colt. They've sold well out of a Schnitzel mare too. Out of a Schnitzel mare, ladies and gentlemen, Bold Instinct placed again since the catalogue went to print. Colt by Toronado. Well, he's a six-figure colt all day long. Could he make 2 or 3? You're the judges today. 150, 100. 100 for him. Come on, he'll fly that surely. Well, I'll be 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid, Toronado colt. Get up and run, colt 60. 60 bid. 60 bid, 70, 70, 80, $80,000 one amateur, 80, $80,000 one amateur, 80,000, 90, $90,000 one amateur, 90, 100, can I? 90 bid, $90,000 one amateur, 90, $90,000 one amateur, 90,000, 100, 110, 110,000, 20, 120,000, 40, $140,000 one amateur, $140,000 one amateur, 140 here, 140 now, $140,000 one amateur, $140,000 one amateur, 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for $140,000. I'll take 10 if you like. 650. 150, I said I'd take it. Probably said it too soon. 150, come back, 150. 150 here, 160. You're third now. 160. It is not a race you want to run third in. And I'm at 160. 160, bids left to Josh. 160, and he's here for sale. If you're waiting, if you're holding back, hold back no longer, because he's for sale. 160, and I'm going to sell him. $160,000 one amateur, 160. 160,000 at 160,000. Here's the gavel. At 160, and I sell the colt. I sell him out for 160. Well done, Josh. 160 buys. Incredible. 79% winners to runners in Hong Kong. You can see why they like them up there. And they go all right elsewhere too. There's no doubt about it. Willow Park. Calyx filly coming forward here. Very good racehorse. I dare say if you're interested in the filly, you'd have looked up about the sire. Just the 4 starts, won his first 3, second in his 4th start, went to stud after that. They've sold up to 230,000, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly, running tight filly, 2-inchy. Get the great start to life at Willow Park. Start her out, 40, 40, 30, 20, 20, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 an amateur, $10,000 an amateur, $10,000 an amateur, $10,000, 12, 5, 12,000, 5 and an amateur, 12,000, 5 and an amateur, $15,000 an amateur, 15 here, 15 bid, $15,000 an amateur, 17, 5, 17,000, 20, $20,000 an amateur, 2, 5, 25, 25 here, $25,000 an amateur, $25,000 an amateur, 25. She looks an athletic type, doesn't she? She looks a running type. 25, you can see her in the birdcage. 25 with a saddle on, about to go out. And a bit 25. Sell it as well. He's mellowed, ladies and gentlemen. What a change married life can do to you. And a bit 25. He's for sale, or she's for sale, the filly. And a bit 25. 25, $100 to 25. And I'm going to put her up and sell her. 25. I'll tell you what, I'll take a single off your man or lady, Ben. A bit 25 bids here. 25 here. 25. I'll take one of you late, but I'm going to sell. At 25, and I sell her out, I sell her left for 25. She doesn't sound happy about the price, the filly, but she's sold. She goes to a new home. Liam, your call, 25. 58, ladies and gentlemen, please notice West Speed. Please note West Speed, significant, ladies and gentlemen. West Speed, filly by Blue Point. Gee, they've sold well, and why not? What an outstanding racehorse he is, or was. And what a job he's done with his first crop, ladies and gentlemen. They've sold up to 900,000 out of a charge forward mare. He's the golden slipper broodmare sire, isn't he? Charge forward. And have a look at the page. Look at the Group 1 winners on the page. What a family to buy into here. West Speed as well. Super Vobus. Well, I thought she'd be a 6-figure filly on her page alone. Is there 100 for her? Think of the residual. Blue Point filly. 180, 50. 20 bid. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here, 30 bid Blue Point filly here, hello bid 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35 now, 35 here, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000, not even a halfway, what I think to buy 5 here, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 she goes now, bidding for 45,000. Look at the Group 1 winners on the page, ladies and gentlemen. And a bid 45,000, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she is for sale. And a bid 45,000, 45. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on her, but think of the residual here. 45, I'll make you 7.5 you want. 45 now. 45, I'm going to sell right. 45, but she's for sale. 45, she looks great buying to me, but I'm going to cash her. At 45, she changed hands today. Goes for 45. All the King's men. Trevor Andrews, 45. Great to have you here. Oh. 59. Here's the colt coming forward. Good quartered individual here. Good quartered individual here. And ladies and gentlemen, out of a half to 5. Have a look at him and tell me he won't run. Look at the strength to him. Look at the shoulder. Look at the hind quarter here, ladies and gentlemen, by the new horse. He won the sires himself, ladies and gentlemen. You're not going to have to wait long with this colt. Good quartered individual. Well, I thought he'd be 50 or 60,000, but you're the judges today. Is there 40 for him? Look at the strength to him. 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 at 12,500, 12,500 and a minute to 12,000, 15, 15,000 dollar minute to 15,000 dollar minute to 15,000 dollar minute to 15,000 dollar minute 16, 16,000 dollar minute to 16,000 dollar minute to 16,000, 16,000 dollars. He goes down, bidding for 16. That'll take 17, 17 here, set 18, 18,000 dollar minute to 18,000 dollar minute to 18 here now, 18 bid, 18, 20, 20,000 dollar minute to half, 5, 25 Liam, 25 Liam, 25,000 dollar minute to 25 Liam, 25 here, 27 and a half, 27,500 minute to 27, 30. There are about 5 of you playing here, and I can see why. 7 and a half, 32 and a half, should I say? 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. And he's for sale, by the way. If you're waiting, hold back no longer. 32 and a half. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. I reckon it'd be an easy horse to train. 5. No, here, Josh. 35, Josh. 35, 7 and a half. Still Josh. 40, Mike. 5, Josh. 45, Mike. Josh, should I say? 45, Josh. You should be 50. That's what I was trying to say. 45, you should be 50. 45, and I'm going to sell to Josh. 45, and I sell to Josh. Make no mistake, it is 45. 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50 bid, and the bid's right, and he is for sale all the way, and I'm going to 5. 60. I reckon if you're looking for a ready-to-run horse, this could be one to consider too. Hey, get home, run up. 60. 60,000. Still for sale. That hasn't changed. 60,000. One more. 60,000. Always buy the one you want. 60,000 I sell right. At 60 and I sell 5. I don't want to shut anybody out. Not today. Not today. 65. If you want them, buy them. 65, here's the gavel. At 70. 70. 70,000. Josh, I'll give you 2.5 because you've come so far. I'll give you 2.5. You still want to be in? Come in and be 2.5. 70,000 be 2.5, but here's the gavel. At 70 and I sell him right for 70. Right. 70,000. $60, ladies and gentlemen, the last of my here's one. Here's a filly. She's the only one, Gina, in the sale. Adrian Hancock and I both like this filly. And I dare say many others do too. Out of an imported family, wonderful family behind the filly. Just a lovely, good-moving filly. You'd have had her out, you'd have walked her out. She's the only one in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Your opportunity here, 40 or 50,000. 40, 30. 30, 25, 20. Come on, don't start me. 10. 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. $10,000 minute. 12,500. 12,500 a minute to 12,500 a minute to 15 here. 15 bid. $15,000 minute to 15. $15,000 minute to 17,500. 17,500 a minute to 17,500 a minute to 17,500. $17,500 she goes now. Bidding for 17,500. Look at the make and shape. Look at the way she gets round the ring here. Hello, but 17,500. 70,500. 20. $20,000 minute to 20. $20,000 minute to 20,000. $20,000 she goes now. Bidding for 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a single on to help you. A little bit 20,000. Benny, you come so far. 20,000. Who wants to be one? 20,000. One Gina filly here. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Got one more. 20,000. Take one. 20,000. I'll take one. 1. 21. 21 little steps we take. 21 now. $21,000 whenever to 21. You want to be 2. 21. $21,000. I'll take 2. 22, 22 now, $22,000 whenever to 22, just one more if you like, 22,000, at 22,000 goes for 22. Ben, we can't do that, we'll just put a by. And ladies and gentlemen, continue on, Mr. James Hetherington.
Thanks, Steve. Good to be here for the afternoon of the Adelaide 2023 Yearling Sale. 61, the first of mine to come forward here. 61, the first to come forward. Again, here we go. 61 next to come forward here from PM Syndicate. The colt by Vinarossa, of course, and a half relation to a proper galloper up there in Hong Kong in beauty. Applause. The Stratum 1-6, of course, won $1.3 million. Start away there for lot 61. Looks a jump and run. Tough, robust colt too. And he looks a trade option. How much there? $50,000, $60,000 to go there, surely. 50, 40, 30. Who's got 20 to start there? For the colt by Vinarossa. 20, 10, all right. A bit 10 beater, and a bit $10,000 beater, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 10 beater, $10,000 beater, $10,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, roll on here, and a bit 20 beater, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 5 there now, 25 beater, 30 beater, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 by Vinarossa, after a proper Hong Kong galloper in beauty. Applause. 5, 35 beater, it'll be $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to 35, 40 in front there now, 40 bid with Ben in front, and it'll be $40,000 on the right hand side with Ben. 5s are still on if you like, and a bit $40,000 bid, looks a jump and run trade option, and a bit $40,000 with Ben in front, $40,000 bid, at $40,000 goes inside, I'll take a little one if you like, goes bidding for the one more, goes for $40,000. No, we can't do that unfortunately. We'll put him by for the time being, deal privately on him. And try on the next, lot number 62 from the chase comes forward. Here's a nice colt by Zoostar, what a job he's doing. Out of $1 million family right throughout, it's a family of no less than Karuta Queen. Sensical, of course, up and going out of the family, providing an update to the pedigree and by the daughter of Sebring in Ewers. How much there for lot number 62, the Zoostar colt out of a Sebring mare. It's a good family right throughout. Up your sights there. He might have been 120, 150 all day long. Who's got 100 to go there? 100, 80, 60. Yell out and I'll go with you. 20 is it, thanks. And a bit 20 beater, and a bit $20,000 beater, and a bit $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 40 there now, 40 beater, $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour by Zoostar, the 50 there, 50 beater, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000, little steps all the way, and a bit $50,000 an hour, 60 beater, $60,000 beater, and a bit $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60, 70 there, 70 beater, $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour. Who's next here? 10s are still on for the colt by Zoostar. From a black type family like that. And a bit $70,000 only. 70 beater. $70,000 an hour, a bit of 80 there. 80 beater. $80,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour, 80 beater. $80,000 beater. $80,000 inside to Ben. $80,000 bid goes. Bidding for 5. 85. 85. 5s are still on if you like. 85 left-hand side in the stands. Goes. Bidding for a Zoostar colt. Can't understand you. Goes for $85,000. No, we can't do that, unfortunately. Don't blame them there. A little more required. We'll put him by, deal privately on him. And try you on the next. From Willow Grove, lot number 63 comes forward. A Headwater colt. Nice style of colt too, isn't he? Out of a Rocker Travolta winning mare. It's the family of General Leaf Day, instant celebrity. And from Willow Grove start, of course, the breeder of another award. And Outlaws of Revenge, who quinelled the stakes race yesterday. It's a nursery they run from. Out of a mare who's 3 for 3. Start away there for lot number 63, the Headwater colt. $50,000, $60,000. Who's got to start here? 40, 30, 20. Should be everywhere. 10 all right. A bit 10 beater, and a bit $10,000 beater, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, 10 bid there now, 15 there, 15 bid, 20 beater, $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000. You know they get up and run off the farm, and a bit 25 there now, $25,000 an hour, a bit of $25,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, 25 beater, 30 in front, 30 beater, $30,000 beater, and a bit $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30,000 by Headwater. She's 3 for 3, the mare, and a bit $30,000 only inside to Ben. Take 5 on a bit like $30,000 beater. At $30,000 had his time, goes inside to Ben. You're short 5. 35. 35. 35. Left-hand side. And a bit $35,000 bid. He's been sent for sale. And a bit $35,000. Take a little 2.5 if you like. 35 bid. At $35,000 goes to Josh. For sale, going to sell. Goes bidding for $35,000. 35. Over on the left-hand side. Lot number 64 next to come forward here. Hellbent Colt here comes forward out of a Rothsay mare and Elusive Affair. She a 2-year-old winner herself. Of course, Alpine Affair has won again since the catalogue went to print. She's 2 for 2 the mare, and Alpine Affair looks a proper galloper, a winner again. And by Hellbent, Tasbred, Vobusbred, all the bonuses to run for. How much there for lot number 64? $60,000 to go there. 50, 40, 30. Who's got 20? 20, 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. 10 bid. $10,000 bid. 15 there. 20 there. Right hand side. And a bit $20,000 bid. 5 there now. 25. $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour with James Dawson on the left hand side. And a bit 30 inside. $30,000 bid. And a bit $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 5. 35. 5s are on here. Drip away in 5s. And a bit $35,000 on the left hand side to James. A bit 35 bid. And a bit $35,000 bid inside to James, direct to me. And a big $35,000 bid. Ban off from a little single. Little steps if they like. A big $35,000 inside to James. Ones on if you like. At $35,000 at his 6. 36. 36. 36. $36,000 an hour, a bit of $36,000 an hour to 36, left-hand side with Josh. And a bit $36,000 bid, and a bit $36,000 an hour, little steps are on if you like. And a bit $36,000 Josh, down on the left-hand side. And a bit $36,000 bid, $36,000 an hour. Who's next here? At $36,000 goes to the left-hand side, goes. Bidding on the market for sale, 36, and a little singles are on if you like. At $36,000 goes down to Josh. Goes bidding for $36,000. 36. Down there on the left-hand side, congratulations. 65 next to come forward here. From Cambula, lovely draft of horses they've put together again. Put together again this year, as they always do here in Adelaide. Of course, Extra Mile won again yesterday. One now over 200,000. Recent updates throughout the pedigree. It's a family of winners off a farm that can produce them. And by Ampy Dexter. Start away there. 50, 60, how much there? 40, 30, 20. Who's got to start here? 20, 10 all right. A bit 10 bidder, and a bit $10,000 bidder, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, 10,000, 15 there, fit 20 there, 20 bid, $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 5, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30,000 out, Liam, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 5s are still on, and a bit $30,000 bid with James Dawson on the right hand side, and a bit $30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000, well, what about a little 2? I'll take 2 if you like. $30,000 bid inside to James on the right-hand side. 2s are on around the auditorium if you like. $30,000 bid. At $30,000, you know the half relation one again. Nearly won $200,000. And a bit $30,000 only. Can't get up and run like that. And a bit $30,000. 2s are on if you like. That $30,000 goes to bidding. Goes to James Dawson inside. Goes to 32. 32. 32. For sale, going to sell. And a bit 32 bid, left-hand side to Liam. And a bit $32,000 bid. Want one more if you like. At $32,000 goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $32,000. 32. Down in the second row there for the sign-up. Lot number 66 from Kitchwin comes forward here. Here's a nice Hellbent filly. She's a running type of filly. Out of any Costa del Lago mare who won 3. But have a look at the physical in the ring. It's a family of J. Lell, no doubt. The new stakes horse down the page. Have a look at her. Depth of girth there. Bit of running type there too, isn't she? By Hellbent. Gets a good filly, doesn't. Look at the Vendetta. Rated off the map there a couple of Saturdays ago. Start away for lot number 66. $50,000, $60,000 all day long. Who's got 50, 40, 30, 20, 15, sure, 10 all right. But a bit 10 bid, What a bit, $10,000 bid, 15 there, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour to 5, 25 there, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, a bit of $25,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, right hand side, 25 bid, 25, 30 online, and a bit 30 online the bid, and a bit $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour. She's been sent for sale, and a bit $30,000 to the green screen. Online the call. And it'll be $30,000. Fines are still on if you like. And it'll be $30,000 bid. You've got the benefit of being here. 5. And seeing her in the flesh. And it'll be 35 with Josh. Come back online, click it again. 35 bid, little clicks are on if you like. And it'll be $35,000 to Josh. Here on Complex. $35,000 bid, 11. Take a little. 25 online, 7.5. 40 online. 40 online. 3 of you playing. 40 bid. 40 bid. Who's next here? 5. 45. How are we at home? 45. 45 hasn't turned a hair in the ring. Loose walking filly. And a bid $45,000 bid here uncomplex. Goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes for 45. 7.5. 47. 50. 50. Surely worth another. 50. 2 5s are on. Can't just come and have a little one late like that. 50 bid. Goes to Josh. Goes. Bidding for $50,000. 50. McAvoy Mitchell. Congratulations. Damon Gabberty. $67 next to come forward again. Another one of this. Strong Cambula draft here is a Zusain colt. Have a look at him. Isn't he a strong, robust type? Early August foal. Break him in, get up and go now, and out of a proper race mare and Aaron's Element who won 5. Good pedigree right throughout, and by the son of Zoustar, haven't they sold well? Likely types they are, the Zusain. Strong, aren't they? How much? Should be 6 figures all day long. Who's got 120, 150 to start there? Who's got 100 to go, surely? For a colt by Zusain that looks like that. 50, 40. 30, all right. And a bit 30 bid. And a bit $30,000 bid. And a bit $30,000 an hour. A bit of $30,000 an hour. $30,000 an hour. $40,000 an hour. 40. 40 bid. $40,000 an hour. A bit of $40,000 an hour. $40,000 an hour. $40,000 an hour. 40 inside. And a bit 40, 50. 50. 50 bid. $50,000 an hour. A bit of 50. 60. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour. A bit of $60,000 an hour. $60,000 an hour. $60,000 an hour. Who's next here? A bit $60,000 bid. 70. 70. 80. 80. Want to be 100? 90. 90 to the hand signals. 90 to the hand signals. 90 bid. $90,000 bid. The door is left wide open to be 100. $90,000 bid to the back row. $90,000 bid. $90,000 an hour, but $90,000 an hour, 100. 100 bid. $100,000 an hour. 3 of you playing again. And a bid $100,000 on the right hand side. If you're on the left, you're out. And a bid 100 bid. He's been sent for sale. And a bid $100,000 bid to James Dawson down on the floor. 100 bid. 10s are on around the corner if you like. 100 bid for a Zusain colt. Robust type like him. 100 bid at $100,000. He goes. Bidding goes for one more for $100,000. James. Tal Nolan. We'll see it back through in November. Great judge buys, Tal Nolan. Great to have you here in Adelaide as always. Lot number 68 next to come forward here. Vino Rosso colt he is. A jump and run type of colt he is out of a 5-time winning mare in Essence of Terror. She was fast. She was a Moonee Valley 55 second challenge winner. You know the speed out of that family. It's the family of Phoenix Park down the page. How much there? Super Vobus and Vobus sires. 30, 40. How much to go there? 30, 20, 15. Well, 10 all right. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit 10 bid. A bit of 10,000 out of a proper fast race mare. And a bit $10,000 only. 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour with James. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour. 25 there now. 22.5. $22,500 an hour. A bit of 25. 25, 25, 7-5, 27-5 James, 27,511 with James Dawson, 27, you're out Liam, 27-5, both your players are out. It's with James Dawson, 27-5, 27,005, 30. 30 bidder, $30,000 bidder, it'll be $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour with Liam on the floor. $30,000 bid, 2 5s are on if you like, he's been sent for sale. And a big $30,000 bid goes bidding to Liam. Hear it? 2-5 with Tom. 32-5. 32-5. 35. 7-5. 37-5. 40. 40 bid. That $40,000 goes bidding to Liam on the floor. Goes for $40,000. 40,000 Liam. 69 not with us, 70 years. Classy Star Spangled Banner filly she comes forward over a 3-time winning Holy Roman mare. Just a first file representative. It's a family of no evidence needed. Discharged down the page. Likely type 2, isn't she? Jump and run type of filly here. How much? For lot number 70. 30, 40,000. Super Vobus and Vobus size. 20, 15. Well, who's got 10 to go there surely? 10, 8, 6, 5, thank you. And a bid 5 bid, and a bid $5,000 bid, low and light to start, and a bid $5,000 only, 5 bid, 7-5 there now, 7,005, 10 there, 10 bid, $10,000 an hour to bid, $10,000 an hour to bid, $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 10 bid, $10,000, $10,000 an hour to bid, $10,000 to Josh on the left-hand side, and a bid $10,000 bid, little steps, we're on if you like, and a bid $10,000 bid, and a bid $10,000 an hour to bid, $10,000 an hour to 12.5 there, 12,005, 12,005 and a little bit an hour to bid, 12,005 and a little bit of 15. 15 bid, $15,000 an hour to bid, $15,000 an hour to James Offram 1. She's been sent for sale. And a bid 15 bid, single $1,000 rises are on if you like. And a bid $15,000 bid, left-hand side to Josh. Take one if you like. At $15,000 she goes. Bidding the filly by Star Spangled Banner goes bidding for $15,000. Dan Clarkin, thank you, down there on the left. $71 next to come forward. Classy Ampy Dexter filly she is. Out of a good family too, of course. Exalted Maxine. The Good Journey has now won 12. Half to 4 winners down the page, including a winner of 12, 4, 4 and a winger himself. They get up and run from the family and by Ampy Dexter from Little Hills Pastoral. The product they produce. How much? $30,000, $40,000 to go there. 30, who's got 25, 20. 20, 15, well, what about 10? Should be everywhere. 5, where is it? Thank you. And a bid 5 bid, and a bid $5,000 bid. Everyone should play here. And a bid $5,000 bid, jump and run type of filly. And a bid 6 there, and a bid 6 bid, and a bid 8 there, and a bid $8,000 bid, and a bid $8,000 an hour, and a bid $8,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 10 bid, $10,000 bid, build the value up here, 12 there, $12,000 bid, $12,000 an hour, bid 12,000, 14 there, 14 bid, 16 there, 16 bid, $16,000 an hour, bid $16,000 an hour, left-hand side, and a bid $16,000 bid, 2s are on, 18. 17 all right. 18. Now it'll be 20 and you've played it right. You've got yourself on the right leg to be the even number. But a bid $18,000 bid with Josh. On the right-hand side, want to be 20. 18 bid. $18,000 bid at 19. 20. With the one again. $20,000 bid for sale. Going to sell. Want one? Is that a yes or a no? Can't read lips. 20,000, you sure? Goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $20,000. 20 buys up in the chairs. $72 next to come forward here from Evergreen. Here's a strong, robust type of Star Witness filly out of an Exceed and Excel mare who won 4. She was fast, was Exceed Battle. The family of Self-Flit, quick speed down the page. Jump and run, Star Witness filly. Have a look at her, look at the girth on her. Strong, robust type. How much there for lot number 72? $20,000, $30,000 to go there surely. 20, 15, well, who's got 10 to start? Should be everywhere. 10, A bit 5, thank you. And a bit 5 bidder. And a bit $5,000 bidder. And a bit $5,000 an hour, a bit of $6,000 an hour, $6,000 an hour, 6 bidder. 8 there, 8 bidder. $8,000 an hour, a bit $8,000 an hour, $8,000. She buys Star Witness. And about $8,000 Bob's Filly Shears. And about $8,000 only. 8 bidder. $8,000 an hour, about $8,000 an hour, about $8,000. Who's next here? And about $8,000. 10. 10 there in the stands. And a bit $10,000 bidder. And a bit $10,000 an hour, about $10,000 an hour, about $10,000 an hour, about Star Witness Filly. Bit of a Exceed and Excel about her too. And a bit $10,000. Twos are on if you like around the corner here now. $10,000 bidder. At $10,000 she goes. Bidding to the left-hand side. $10,000 bid. Yes, that's you. Goes. Wouldn't put you in twice. Goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes for $10,000. We can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put a buy for the time being. And try on the next from Rathmore Lodge. You'll agree it's a lovely consignment of horses. They've put forward here again this year. And by the son of I'm Invincible in Santos. Had him out this morning out of a 2-time winning mare, a 2-year-old winning mare, in fact. From the family of Kobayashi. He's closely related to Kobayashi, of course, the son of I'm Invincible. How much there for lot number 73? Santos, you know they're up and going. Had a Group 3 winner in New Zealand just the other week. How much? 30, 40, 30, 25. Well, who's got 20? Should be everywhere. 20, 15, 10 all right, 10 bidder. And a bit $10,000 bidder, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 12 there now, 12 bidder, $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, $14,000 an hour, $14,000 an hour, 14 bidder, $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 an hour by Santos, the son of I'm Invincible, and a bit $14,000 inside to James, and a bit 14 bidder, $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 an hour, $14,000, who's next here, and a bit 14 bidder, $14,000 bidder, $14,000 an hour to James Dawson, 16. 16. Left-hand side, and a bit 16 bid, and a bit $16,000 an hour, a bit of $16,000 an hour, left-hand side to Liam, and a bit 16 bid goes, bidding for the one more, goes, bidding 18. For sale, 20. The magical words of go. And a bit 20,000 Liam, 20 bid. Twos are on round the corner if you like. $20,000 bid, 2 if you like. $20,000 bid for sale. Going to sell out the Santos colt. Goes bidding 2. 22. 22. Goes bidding for $22,000. 4. 24. Goes bidding for $24,000. 6. I'll knock one down a bit quicker and you'll be filthy. 26. 26. Bid up and buy. Goes bidding for 28. 28. 30. 30 goes bidding for $30,000. 30,000 over there on the left-hand side. 74 next to come forward here. By Highland Reel, the colt out of a Snippets mare, an exclusive bid. This for relation, of course, to Zinzan Eddie, a winner of 5. The stakes performer won nearly $500,000. The best of the Highland Reels, of course, out of these speed mares, these speedy Snippets mares. Half relation to a proper one in Zinzan Eddie. How much there for lot number 74? 30, 40, 50. Who's going to start here? 30, 20, 15. Well, I got 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bidder, and a bit $10,000 bidder, and a bit $10,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour to 15 bidder, 15 bidder, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20 bid by Highland Reel out of a speed mare. Looks a speedy type of colt too. And a bit $20,000 bid with James Dawson. Twos are on if you like. And a bit $20,000 bid. Anyone at home online want 2. $20,000 bid 2. 22. 22. 22 bid. 22. Josh. It's here. Josh, same place, boys, is it? 22. 22 with Liam then. 22. 22. Make sure it's the same place. 22. 22 bidder. $22,000 an hour to $22,000 an hour of a speed mare. And a bit 22 bidder. And a bit $22,000 an hour to $22,000 an hour with Liam. 22 bidder. $22,000 an hour to $22,000 an hour with Liam. And a bit 4. 24, and a bit 24 beater, and a bit $24,000 an hour to 24.6, 26 beater, $26,000 an hour to twos are still on if you like, and a bit 26 beater, and a bit $26,000 on the floor with Liam, and a bit 8, 30, for sale. Gonna sell the colt out at $30,000, two more if you like. At $30,000 goes. Oh, it's a bad shake. Goes for $30,000. Liam over on the left. Sue Murphy, the buyer. Well, lot number 75, last of my run here, and what a one to finish on. Russian Revolution filly. Of course, you had the Group 1 winner there. Win Communist. Perfect Proposal, the stakes horse bred on the cross. That's the Russian Revolution in Costa del Lago cross. She is 2 for 2, the mare, including a stakes horse and a winner up in Hong Kong. Lot to like about here. How much there for lot number 75? Super Bobas and Bobs. 6 figures, 121.50. Who's going to start here? Who's got 100 to go? 100, 80, 60, 50, 30, all right. And a bit 30 beater, and a bit $30,000 beater, and a bit $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 bid, 40 there now, 40 bid, 50 there in front, 50 beater, $50,000 an hour to bid of $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to 50, 50 bid by Russian Revolution, Perfect Proposal, bred on the cross, you know it works, and a bit 50,000, 5, 55, $55,000 beater, 60, same place, 60. 5, 70, 5, 75, 75 in the stands. There are 3 or 4 of you playing. 80 beater, $80,000 bid, Josh, $80,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour. Who's next here? 5s are still on if you like, and about $80,000 bid with Josh. She's been sent for sale, and about $80,000 bid. 5s are still on around the ring if you like. $80,000 bid for a Russian Revolution. And a bit $80,000 goes. Bidding, your gift today goes. Bidding, put a 1 and 1 more. Take 5, 5, 85, 90, 90. Hate to dwell, think she's worth it. 90 bid, $90,000 bid, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour, 10, 110, roll on here, $110,000 an hour to $110,000 an hour to 110 on the left-hand side, she goes. Bidding goes for $110,000. Mr. Neville Parnham, good to have you over here. Here's Grant Burns to continue.
That's all right. Nice to see you, Nifty. Never stops working. Not retiring yet anyway, Neville. Great to have you here. 76 starts this run from Glen Lee. Presented a great draft, Michaela and the team, of course. The strong filly by Hellbent she is. As you can see, she's the first foal of the half to a stakes winner, and by a stallion doing a wonderful job in Hellbent. The filly's out of a Perrin Cando, as you can see, out of a Savabelle, out of a Centane mare. She's got all the blood and she's beautifully presented the filly before you. 40, 50, 60, what do we say? 40 for her. Look at 10 to the west. 10,000 a bid. $10,000 a bid. 10 there, going to be 10, 10, going to be 10 a bid now. 10 there, going to be 10, 10, going to be 10 a bid now. At 10,000 on the strong running filly here by Helmet. At a bit 10 a bid now. At 10,000 at 15 out in front it is there. At a bit 15 a bid there this time. What do we say? At 15, 20. I got 20 left side it is there. Going to be 20 on her. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. She looks around at me. 2.5 in front of Sia. 22.5 at an hour. 1.5 left side. What do you say? You're out in front as well. At about 22.5 on her. At 22,500, she goes bidding for 22.5. 5 there. 25's the call. 25 is the call. 30, thank you. 30, we're back in front. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 out in front of it is there, but about 30. Get 30 now. 30 with you, Jimmy. Get him at 30. Get 30 now. 30, what do we say? Josh, get him again, can I? At about 30, get 30. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Strong corded filly. At 30,000 this time. She's got the blood in the veins. Are going to sell her. At 30,000, she's on the market. Make no mistake. I sell her in front at 30,000 to Jimmy D. I sell for 30. James Dawson doing a terrific job. The Gold Man. Curtly, lovely to have you here, Kurt Goldman. Often seen around a sale. Very sociable man, Kurt. Does a wonderful job too. Heads to Goldman. Rosegate Park present the filly. Half to 3 winners, the filly by Impending she is. As you can see, she's got family behind her. Of course, the half relation here to Perfect Command now, an 11-time winner, a winner of over 300,000, as you can see here, and the filly herself, as I mentioned, she's got depth to her family, hasn't she? Plenty of family there behind her. That's the sort of fillies you want to be buying. You can race them, you have them fun with breeding thereafter. All right for her. Bid me where? The Super Vobas filly. Can I bid what for? Bid me round the ring. Can I bid what? What's that? 40, 50 where? 40? Well, I got 10. 10's the start. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10 there. 10, 10. Gonna bid 10 a bid. 10, 10, 10. Gonna bid 10 a bid. 10. What do we say? 12, 5 Liam. Doing a terrific job on debut, Liam. 15 out in front. Now it's not you though. 15, 75 with Josh. 75 at about 20. 20 to me. I got 20 at 20 but now. 20 to 2 there. 22 Doodle Ducks, he said. At about 22 on an hour. At 22,004. 6 there. With Josh, not you, James. 8, 30, 30 here. Josh's call. Had him at 30 on her. 30 at 30 but now. Liam, not you. What do you say? I got 30. And I got 30 left side. It is there. And I got 30 at 30 but now. At 30,000, she's a half to 3 winners. They run in the family. And I got 30 at 30 but now. My instructions are to put her up and sell her the highest bidder. And I got 30 and it's going to be sold to Josh 2 now. 34, 34. Josh, you got all the action. And I got 34 on an hour. At 34,000, she goes bidding 6, 8, 38 a bid. 38 a bid now. 38 on bid, want to be 40. At 38,000, same applies, they still sell. At 38, Josh, you've got all the action, it's to your right hand. Get your left, but be quick. As I sell all done, I sell for 40 in time. 40 in time. Okay, 41. It's a sign of weakness to your other bidder, though. 41. And I think they'll come straight back at 42. They should. Because that's a sign of weakness, the 1. 2, they did, 42. 3, 43, prove me wrong, 43. 43 hasn't weakened yet, 4, 44 now. 40 for a bid, B5, 44, what do you say, B5? At 44,000, all done. I sell her up at time, what did we say? At 44,000, I sell. Josh, you've had a 5 in time. 45. Small steps we take. At 45, they be 6. I sell all done for 45,000. 45. Thank you for the competition. Congratulations to our buyer. 78's the filly from Willow Park by Done Deal. She's a Done Deal half-sister to a stakes winner. She's got the pedigree. Dual purpose, of course, already. That's the sort of fillies I mentioned a moment ago you want to be buying. You buy these fillies, you get to have the fun racing them, of course, and then you've got residual to breed with thereafter, ladies and gentlemen. She's a Done Deal half-sister to a stakes winner already before she steps foot on the racetrack. You're going to have her to breed with thereafter, I would have thought. Trade her on through the broodmare market, which is an exceptional market in this part of the world. Is there 80 for her? 80, 50. What do you say? 50, 40. What's that? Oh, 10, all right. 10,000 low and slow. 10 a bit now. She's by the mighty Done Deal. 10, 15. 15, 20 out in front of his. 20 bid now, 20, 20 back there. 20 bid, what do we say? 20 at 20 bid now. At 20 bid out in front of us there. Got about 20 out in front of you, Jimmy. You got about 20 on her. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. She buy Done Deal. She's already a half to a stakes winner. I got 20 at 20 bid now. How's my man? Set 5, 25 to Victoria. At about 25 at an hour. At 25,000, 30 at 30. Got 30 bid now at 30. What do we say? Right side it is there with Stevie. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Have a look on here, buyers. And I got 30 at 35. 35, the call out in front of it is there. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. She's by Done Deal, ladies and gentlemen. All I bid's 35,000. 7.5, is that right? Thank you. 37.5, the little half. 37.5 now. Want to be 40? What do we say? 37.5 on her. 37.5 on her now. Want to be 40? Surely worth one, worth another. 37.5. Want to be 40? Come on now. Had him at 37.5 on her now. Done Deal filly. Half to a stakes winner she is. Had him at 30, 40. 40 at 40. Had him at 40 at 40 but now. How are you, sir? 2.5 all right. 42.5 we're back in. 42.5 we're back in. Now be 5 can I? Had him at 42.5 on her. At 42,500. What do you say, sir? At 42.5. 5 down low. 45 down low. 45 at an hour. 45. I'm pleased you see the funny side of it, sir. At 45. At 45. I can lip read, he walks away. What do you think, sir? We're selling. I settled on to mix call down right side. You're out on the left. You be not all the way, don't miss that, but I sell for 45. Mick, you get it for 45. Philly here from Stonehouse. Spirit of Boom. What about Sonic Boom? The Blue Diamond preview, of course. She's a racy type of filly, this. She's a half to 2 winners, as you can see. Grand Am Pure Joy, the vanity winner. And a filly by Spirit of Boom, ladies and gentlemen. Bid beware for her. 60, 80, what do we say? 50? Will be 20 and we'll go from there. 20 a bid. 20,000. She looks a racy type to me. She buys Spirit of Boom here. The filly before it. 25. 25 all right. 25 at a bid. 25 to make it 30. Can I? At 25,000 she goes bidding for 25, 30, 30 in the phone now. 30 around the phone, sir. And I got 30 out of phone with Jimmy. And about 30, get 30 now. At 30,000 this time she goes bidding for 30,005. Got you now. We're back in. 35 at a bid. 35 to make it 40 where? At 35,000 this time goes bidding for 35 to be 40. What do you say? 40 at 40 but now. Bid 40 out in front it is. At a bid 40 at 40 only. At 40,000 she buys Spirit of Boom. I bid 40,000. She looks a racy type. Half to 2 winners. I bid 40,000. 40 bid. What are we thinking on the phone? You want to be 2? 42, not us. 42's here with Joshy. 42 with Josh. 4. No, 4's in front with Jimmy. 44 in front. 6, he said. 46 now, what do you say? 46 is here. To the left. Want to be 8? Want to be 8? What do we say? At 46 a bid. What do you think? 48 in time. 50 here now. 50 bid. The joy of auction. 50's here. 50's on the left. At 50,000, you're out, you walk away. At 50,000, I sell the Spirit of Boom filly to the left-hand side. All done. Sure you won't? I sell to Josh down left for 50. 50 buys her. Vancouver colt. He's a well-balanced colt, I thought. This, the next to come forward. With you, Josh. Is that you? James Mitchell, the buyer, the last. Mitchell Bloodstock. Thank you, James. Lovely to have you here. Well bought. Colt, lot number 80 here by Vancouver. He's the first foal of a stakes winner, as you can see. He's got a nice depth of pedigree behind him, hasn't he, the colt? He's well made, I thought. Had a look at him the other day. Liked what I saw. Bid beware for him. Does he make 50, 60, 80? Well, you tell me. What do you think? 50? Look at 20. 20 bid to the left. 20 standing. 25. 25 bid now. 25 bid. 25 with you, Josh. That's right. 25, the phone's out. 25 standing, you're out. 30 now. Is that 30 to me? 30 to me now. 30 get 30 bid now. 30 bid there. Get him at 30 get 30 bid. What do you say? 5. 35 the call now. 35 to bid. 35 to make it. What do you say? 40 get 40 bid now. I got 40 right side. It is there. At 40,000. Well made colt he is. Got him at 40 get 40 bid now. What do you say on the phone? 2-5 right now. 42-5 to me. 42-5, that'll split you all up. At 42-5 to me here standing. 42-5, you're all out. What is that? 5. 50 down here now. 50 here with Joshy. 50, you're out right side now. You're out, Tom. What do you say? At 50,000, he goes 5 there. 55, the call now. 55 right side it is. You're out on the phone standing. Come back any time. At 55,000, he goes 60. 65. 65. 70. 70,000. On the market all the way. He's a well-made colt. 70 on bid. 75. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. Tom, what do you say? 80 bid now. 80,000 a bid. Going to be sold. I doubt. Sell them all the way. 80 bid left side it is. 80 bid. What do you say? At 5. 85. 85 a bid. What do you think, sir? Should we extend the budget? 85, you want to be 90. At 85,000, I sell him right side. If he's the one you've come for, bid up and buy him. At 85,000, I sell right. I sell all done this time. I cash him. I sell him for 85,000. 85 right side buys him. 81, Hellbent colt from Cornerstone. Good sort of colt too. Some nice horses to offer through the 2 days of the Adelaide sale. Cornerstone boys present a great draft. He's a decent type of colt, the Hellbent colt. He's the first foal of a Lope de Vegamere, as you can see on the pedigree page, ladies and gentlemen. Good moving colt here. The family of Zugotcha, of course, ran fourth in the surround, but won the far lap, Zugotcha. It's a current pedigree, this, and the colt himself. He moves well. He looks a runner to me. He make 100, I reckon he should. What do you think? 100 for him? 180, 50. 20 all right. 20 bid. 20,000 out of a Lope de Vega mare. First foal of the Lammy by Hellbent. They're up and they run by the sire at about 20 bid. 25 there. 25 the call now. What do we say? 30 now. 30 to me. 30 my friend there. Going to be 30. Haven't got many, but he's won. 30 at 30 now. 30 bid. 5 here. 35 at an hour. 35. What do you say now? But 35's here. Down low, not us. 35, 40, 40 at now. 40 the nod to me. 40 at 40 now. At 40,005. 45 the call now. 45 to make it 50. What do you say? At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. Can we be 50? What do you say? 40, 55, 60. Josh, 60 bid with Joshy here. 60,000 that have been now. Had it been 60. Come on, don't give up on me. 60's here. 65. 75. 80. 80,000 a bid. I sell them all the while. 80,000 here. Josh, your left hand. At 80,000, I sell him up. He looks a runner. At 80,000 out of a Lope de Vega mare, I sell him. At 80,000 this time, 5. 85. 85 a bid. What do you think? 85, should we be 90? Should we be 90? At 85,000, I sell him. Same applies, I sell him. I sell him to your right hand, Josh. At 85, all done. I sell him 90 in time. Should we be 100? They want to be 100? Sir, you can be 5. As you walk, be 5. There's a spin in him. Want to be 5? There's a twist in him, sir. At 90,000, all done. Goes bidding. Josh, what do they say? I sell for 90,000. A couple of very good judges. Thank you. McKeever Bloodstock. Thank you. Matt Kamani, thanks, guys. 82, the filly from A-List. I'm Immortal. Strong-bodied filly she is. She's the first foal in Exceed Excel mare. She's bred to fly, no doubt. By I Am Immortal from an Exceed mare. She should just run the filly. And she comes here from the A-List consignment. Grand Dam, of course, the stakes-winning Shamadal mare. Bid me where for her. 40, 50, 60, 11 in your hands, you call it. Well, I got 10 to go. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 not a bid. 10 there. Going to be 10 strong-bodied filly out of an Exceed mare. Bred to fly, the filly, isn't she? At about 10, 15 here now. But about 15, what about 20 in front? I got 20 left side of this there. Going to be 20, 20 now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000 strong-bodied filly. She is here. At about 20, 20 now. At 20,000 this time, she goes bidding for 20,000. Who'll say 5 round the ring? At about 20 on an hour. At about 25 to me. 25 standing to my lady. At about 25 on an hour. At 25 this time, she goes bidding for 25. First crop represented by I'm Immortal. Been impressed with what I've seen of them. They look runners to me. He got up and run early himself. Blue Diamond time, of course. He raced well, I'm Immortal. He's out of an Exceed and Excel mare, the filly before you. At about 25. 25 bid. 25 on an hour. 25 bid. What do we say? Stand 7.5, is that right? 27.5, okay. 27.5 to me now. Now be 30. 27.5, now be 30. Leaves the door wide open. What do you say? 27.5. Standing here, white cap, 27.5. Now be 30. What do you say? 27.5 on an hour. What do you think in front? At 27,500, bred to fly the filly. At 27,500, goes bidding to the left-hand side. Hammers up for 27.5. We just can't do that, I'm afraid. Bit more required on her. '83 will be next, the filly from Marella. Harry Angel filly. Harry Angel here, as you can see, the filly herself out of a Singspiel mare. She's produced 2 to race. They're both winners. As you can see, Edith now Melbourne Metro winner. City Luck Stars won again. They've both won again since the cattle went to print out of the mare. 2 for 2 she already was. And here's the filly by the running siren, Harry Angel. Opportunity knocks, I would suggest. 60, 80, what do we say? 50, 20 of her off, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, 20 bid, there, Harry Angel, filly here before here, going to be 20 on an hour, at about 20 bid, there, going to be 20, they just run out of the mare, she by Singspiel the Dam, she's produced 2 for 2, and they're both won again, and I got 20 bid now, at 20,000, she goes bidding for 5 there, 25 at an end, at 25 the call, 30 out in front of this there, going to be 30 bid now, at 30,000, this time goes bidding for 30,000, who'll say 5, where 30 bid now, I got 30 out in front with Jimmy D, at 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000, what about one more, 5 he called, 35 an hour. 35 the call this side. What do we say? At 35, how's the phone, sir? At 35,000, she goes bidding 40. 40 in front. 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40,000. 40 bid. I'll let you be in for 2. She's a Harry Angel filly. 40 bid. 2 to race, both winners out of the mare. I bid 40, 40 only, $40,000 bid now. Take a 2 again. You've got to be quick though. Harry Angel filly before you. They're just going to keep stepping out and running. 40 and 40 bid now. 2 for 2 that I am going to bid 40. Want to be 2 at 40,000. Be 2. You're going to be quick though. At 40,000, take 2 round the ring. Can I? Goes bidding for $40,000. Oh, we just can't do that, I'm afraid. Bit more required on her. 84 will be next from Middle Park. Always leave a nice consignment here, don't they, each year? Capitalist colt. Tidy type he is. He looks a runner to me, the colt coming forward by Capitalist. He's a sire really hitting his straps now, isn't he, Capitalist, of course. Got the stakes winners early on as well. Done a terrific job, and the colt here, as you can see, a half to Santorini Summer now, a 4-time winner, but importantly, he looks a runner, doesn't he? Sharp-looking type here, the colt, Bid Beware. Mill Park Colts, 100 for him, 100, 80, 50. 50, look at 20 here on the phone, 20,000 a bid. 20 bid there, going to be 20, get 20 with my friend there, going to be 20 bid now. What do you say? Going to be by Capitalist. He looks around to me, the colt 30, 30, get 30 bid, 30 bid down, bid 30. What do you say? 30, 30, 40 in front of us there. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. The side's getting plenty of runners and winners. And I got 40, you can get your top class runner as well. And I got 40 bid only. At 40,000, he goes this time for 40. On the phone, 50, 60, 60,000 a bid now. 60 here, right side it is there, going to be 60. You know they run by the sire. At 60,000 this time, he goes bidding for 60,000. What do you say, sir? Is that 5? 65 okay. 65 okay to the phone. 65 standing to the phone. What do you think, Mick? Now be 70. 65 now you can be 70. 70 the call right side. Now what do you say? Your play, what do you think? 70,000's on the right-hand side. We seek to sell. You want to be 25 okay. 72.5 on the phone it is. And I sell all the way. 72.5 on an hour. 72.5 the call. 75. But give me the half again. I like the hand signal. I knew what you meant. 75's to the right-hand side. 75 the call. 77.5 the nod. 80. 2.5, you're all starting to chime in. 82.5 with Josh. 82,500 with Josh now. Same applies, I sell. 85 the nod. 85 the nod. 7.5. 87.5. Should we be 90? 90 now, what do they say? 90 now, what do you think? Be 5. 90, I'll let you 5. 95, the door's wide open, sir. The door is wide open. Make me the 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 100 a bid, what do you think? 1 a bid now. 105. 105. 105 looks a runner. 110. 110, I got 10 of it now. 110, what do you say? At 110,000, we're dripping away and 5s will spend it slowly. He'll go quicker. At 110,000, I sell to the phone, not this phone, that one I sell, not due for 110. Timothy Brown on the phone. Mitch Friedman Racing Buys, thanks Tim Brown. Working hard, Timothy. Thank you to Run a Bitter. Glenlee Thoroughbreds present the D'Argento colt. He looks tough to me, I reckon. He looks a tough type, this fella. She's now 1 to race. It's a winner up in Singapore, ladies and gentlemen. Italian Revolution, a recent winner in Singapore. The dam herself a half to Entrapment, as you can see. He looks a racehorse, I reckon, this fella. Bid me where for him. See what? 50, 60, 70 in your hands, you call it. 50? 50? Nice horse, well made. What do you say? We'll go from 10. 10,000 a bid. 10 a bid now. She's now 1 to race. It's a winner in Singapore. 15 now, Mick. 15 a bid now. 20 to me. 20 to me now. Mick not due. Got him at 20. At 20 bid now. At 20 bid. He's a racehorse, the colt before you. And I got 20 at 20 bid now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Look, gone here. What do you say? 2.5, I got you now. 22.5 there. 25 now. 7.5 to my friend. 27.5 up top it is there. At 27,000, 5.30. 30 at 30 bid now. 2.5. 35. 35, Joshy. 35 with Josh now. Had about 35 in now. 35, what do you say? Got about 35 in now. At 35,000, this time goes bidding for 35. Here with Josh, 35 it is. What do you say now, sir? 30, I know you like 7.5, okay. 37.5, we're back in. 37.5, we're back in now. Now be 40, Josh, what do you say? Now be 40, what do you say? 37.5, what do you think be 40? 37.5, worth one, worth another. What do you think now, Josh? Get him again, surely. 37.5 it in. Surely worth one, worth another. 37.5 now, got to be quick, got to be quick. What do you say? At 37,500, we extend the budget, sir. What do you think? At 37.5 it now, 40 in time. 40,000 in time. What do you think? He'd go good for you, I reckon, this fella. You'd like him up there. At 40,000 this time, when he's going to be sold, I sell to Josh. You're out, you're done. I sell to Josh. Sure you won't. I cash him. All done for 40. 40 gets him. 86. Colt here by So You Think. What a mighty horse. You know, he won 10 Group 1s, 5 in each hemisphere. Of course, now doing a wonderful job at stud. A seriously good horse in all respect. The mighty So You Think. Sold as a yearling by my older friend here beside me on the right-hand side. He's a nice type by a great horse, isn't he? He's got the girth, the substance to him. The colt, as you can see, he's out of a 2-year-old winning mare. The Grand Dam Love Me Like a Rocker group winner herself. Plenty to like here about him. Runs for those wonderful bonuses, but most importantly, he's by the mighty So You Think. Does he make 100 all day long? I would have thought. 100 for him, 180. Surely, 80. Well, 20 will go. 20 bid. 20,000 out of a 2-year-old winning mare. 20 get 20 bid now. By the mighty So You Think. What a horse. 20, 30, 30 get 30 get 30 bid down. Bid 30 down where? 30 get 30 bid down. 30 left side it is. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. You can all be in here. He by the mighty So You Think. The colt before you. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 5. 35 now. 40, 40 out in front. 5, 45 have got you now. At about 45 of them this time. So You Think Colty is. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. Look on here. What do you say? At about 45 of them now. At 45,000, this time 50. 50, my man, 5. 55. 55 in front it is. 55. He's by So You Think. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare. Out of it 55,000. Look on here, buyers. 55 now. So You Think Colty is. 55 bid. 55 an hour. 55, what do we say on the phone, sir? 55, no, it's in front. 60, okay. 60,000 to me. 65, 65, we're back in. 65 an hour. 65 bid. 65 now, what do we say? 65, what do you think? Surely be 70. Out of it 65 an hour. He's by the mighty So You Think. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare. Grand Emma Group winner. At 65,000, well, reaching for the gamble this time. He's done his time, the colt. Out of it 65 an hour. At 65, it's out in front with Jimmy D. At 65 goes bidding. This time goes bidding for $65,000. We just can't do that. We're a touch away. $87. We go to the Emirates Park Colt. I must say it's wonderful to have the support of Emirates Park down here to Dr. Sahu and, of course, Brian as well. Gee, they brought a lovely draft of horses to Adelaide. They have. They brought a small quality draft of horses down here to Adelaide. Wonderful to have their support. And I tell you, this fella here, he's a burster, I reckon, in my humble opinion. So much to like about him by Capitalist out of a Schnitzel mare, ladies and gentlemen. You would have all seen him. One of the busier horses on the complex, I would have thought. So much to like about him in every way. Comes from a wonderful, wonderful farm to boot. I'm in your hands. What do you think? He breezes into the 6 figures. It's where he finishes that matters. What do you want to be? Well, I'll be 50 for you, sir, because I know you like him. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid, we'll go from there. 50 bid, he is all class, all quality. 50 bid, the Capitalist Colt from Emirates. 50 bid, 50 here. 50 bid, 50,000 50. Come on now. 50 bid, 50,000 50. What do we say? 50 now. Come on, you all want to play. 50 bid, don't sit in your hands, you'll miss out. 75. 75 in front, 100 here. 1 a bid, 100,000. You, Greg, you want to bid now? 1 a bid, what do you say? 1 a bid now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. He's a quality animal, the Colt before you. 120 at 20 now. 120. 120 at 20 now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. 30. What do you, 40, 140 me, 50, 150 right, 150,000 an hour, at 150, 60, 70, 170,000 an hour, 80 here, 200 a bid, 200,000 a 2, 2. He's a quality animal. Have a look at him. He just owns the ring. And I got 2 now. At 200,000 this time, you know what? I reckon he's under the odds. He is a lovely colt. He has been sent for sale all the way 210. 210 now. 220. 220 bid. 220,000. Quality costs no more in the end, you know. 220 bid. $220,000 bid now. He will be sold. Make no mistake, I sell him. 220, what do you say, sir? Want to be 230? It's the magical number at Magic Millions. 220, I'm going to sell him. 220 bid, what do you think? At 220,000, surely worth one, worth another, sir. 220 bid now, right side. At 220,000, I sell him up. He's a lovely colt. At 220,000, I sell right. The phone, you're out. Going to be sold, all done. I sell him this time for 220,000. Thank you, George. Up top, George Moore buys 220,000. Thank you, Nikki. Congratulations. Lovely, lovely horse. 88, the filly from Holbrook. She's a filly out of a charge Ford mare, as you can see, by Schwarzier's son and Divine Prophet. There's plenty of depth to the family. Out of a sister to a stakes performer, as you can see. Osborne Bulls' family. Plenty of depth to this pedigree. And a family that just keeps strong up a good horse as well. And this filly, of course, out of a charge Ford mare. What an influence he has been, especially as a broodmare sire. Filly here. Bid me where? What do we think? 30, 40, 50? What do you say? 30, 30, 20. Don't start me too low. 20. Will be 10. Come on, will be 10. What do we say? 10, 10, your day, your market buyers. What do you say? And I got 10 where? 10, 10. Going to be 10. Well, I'll be 5 where? Give me 5 to start. Where are the speculators in the crowd? 5, here's your day, your market buyers. What do you say? Get 5 at an hour. 5 a bid. Come on, come on. You can all play here. Is there 5 for her? 5 a bid. 5 to my lady in front. 5 now. 5 a bid. Congratulations, man. 5. Nice to see you here. At about 5 at a bid now. At 5,000, she goes bidding for 5. Then little mind structures are to put her up and sell to the highest bidder. At about 5 at an hour. And I'll take singles on now. They want to be 6 where? At 5,000, she goes bidding for 5,000. She's got depth to a pedigree. At about 5 at an hour. At 5,000, 6. 6,000. 6,000. What do you think, ma'am? I'd said congratulations like you'd bought us. 6,000. You're going to have to bid again so I can knock it down to you. Otherwise, I'm a fool. 6,000. Here's right. 6,000. I want to congratulate you again. 6,000. Where's that? 6 is here. Still right side. 6, ma'am. We want 7. Can I? And about 6 right side it is. 6,000. She's going to be sold. I'm going to 7, she said. 7 of it now. 7 of a lady. 7 of it now. 7 of it there. What do you say? What do we say? Right side it is. At 7,000. 8. 8 here now. 8 bid. 8. Oh, bad shake, ma'am. 8,000 of it now. At 8,000 this time. You're out. You're done. At 8,000, I sell her up. I sell her all done. I sell her for 8,000. To the Baisleys, heads west. Thank you, Misty. Lovely to have you here. Aaron. How was the kebab the other night, Bays? Was it all right? 89, the Tornado Colt from Morella. Second foal of a Melbourne City winner, as you can see here, ladies and gentlemen. He's by a top stallion, isn't he? Tornado, what a horse. Steve told you about the deeds of up in Hong Kong, of course, earlier in the day. Smart colt here, as you can see. Out of a Melbourne Metro winner. Bid me where for him. By Tornado he is. Out of a running Nakoni mare. She won in town the dam. Bid me where. Is there 60, 80, 100 for him? What do you say? 50? Surely. 50? Come on, what do you say? 30? 20 all right. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now. 20 bid, 20. 20 bid. Come on for the Tornado Colt here into the Melbourne Metro winner. At about 25 to me. 25 direct to me now. But at 25 at an hour. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 30 out in front. 5, 35 at it now. 35 the call. Jane's there. Got about 35 to make it 40. Can I? At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. He's by Tornado. Out of a Melbourne Metro winner. At about 35 at this time. At 35 this time, he goes bidding for 35. Strong corded colt. 40 out in front, 40 bid, 40 with you, James, $40,000 bid now, bid 40 bid, come on, what do you say? Had a bid 40 on him now, 40 bid, 40, what do we say? Got a bid 40 bid, come on, 40 with Jimmy D out in front, want to be 2-5 where? Got a bid 40 bid only, had a bid 40 on him now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000, reckon there's a twist or a turn in him, at a bid 40, what do you say? Look on here, buyers, and I got 40 bid now, at 40,000, all done, he goes bidding for 40,000, B2, you got to be quick though, at 40,000, goes bidding for 40. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll try you on 90. Written by Colt. Colt by a young sire with plenty of promise in Written by. Widden Stud present the Colt coming forward here. The Colt out of 5 card, Charlie, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the half relation to the Colt here, Beauty Missile, was placed up in Hong Kong just the other day. And the Colt himself, by this young emerging sire in Written by for him. See a 6-figure Colt? I'd like to think so. What do you think? So 100 for him? 180, 50. We'll go from 20. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now. 20, 20. 20 bid now. 20. 20 bid now. What do you say? 20 bid 5's there. 25 to me. 25 to me now. 25 and 1 30. 30 bid 30. 30 bid now. 30 to me. 30 get there now. 31 85 where? At 30,000 he goes bidding for 30,005. All right. 35 bid now. 35 40 out in front of call now. At about 40 at 40 bid now. At 40,000 this time goes bidding for 40,000. Who'll say 5 where? And I got 40 at 40 bid now. At 40,000 this time goes bidding for 40,000. Got 40 at 40 bid now. 5 45. Bit of Sebring about that Colt too. Out of a Sebring there. 45. 50. All right. Got you. 55. 55 in front of us there. At 55,000 for the Widden Colt here. Got him at 55 and to make a 60. Can I? At 55 goes bidding on for 60. 60. 5. 65. 65's Jimmy. 65 Jimmy now. 65, what do we say? 65 now. 65, 70 with Mick. 70 with Mick now. 70 bid. What do we think around the ring? And about 70 bid now. James is not you. And about 70 here. 70,000. About 70. 70 on him now. At 70 bid. What do we say? At about 70. Cash him up. Going to sell him. That's what I'm going to do. At about 70 bid right side. At 70,000 this time. He's done his time, the Colt. At 70,000. All done. To the right-hand side. Goes bidding for $70,000. Mick, you get him for 70,000. Here's Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Rory Mooney, if you're around, Rory Mooney, could you, from Somerton Park, can you go to the entrance of Ringside Dining? They have found something that belongs to you. So, Rory Mooney from Somerton Park, if you could go to the reception area at Ringside Dining, they have something for you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, nice to be back joining you again on this first day of the 2023 Adelaide sale. Here's a filly coming forward, a lovely filly too. By Puissance de Lune, and a half to a pretty smart filly she was at home. She wasn't far off Group 1 performing, and that's Tinker McPhee. And ladies and gentlemen, the filly out of a fast net rock mare. Nice black type family here, ladies and gentlemen. But to like about her, I like this filly. 6-figure filly, I thought. Could she make 100 straight out? 50. 50, thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to 50 here, 50 bid, 50,000. I'll take 10s on 60 here, 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, $80,000 an hour to 80, $80,000 an hour to 80 here, 90, $90,000 an hour to 90, $90,000 an hour to 100, $100,000 an hour to 100,000, 10, 110, 110, $110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110, 110. I'll make it 20 where, 110, $110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110, 15, all right. 115, 115 now, $115,000 an hour to 115. You want to be 20. 5s are on here. 520, 120, 120. That's him. That's him. 120. That's him. 120 now. Wouldn't do it to him twice. Not him anyway. 120. Not anybody really. 120. We're going to put her up and here for sale on the market. 120. I'm going to sell. $120,000 an hour to 120. I'll take 5 again if you like. At 120,000, and I sell the filly. I sell her out for 120. Adrian Hancock, the King of Adelaide. 120, thank you. Bought yourself a nice filly, ladies and gentlemen. 92's not here. 92's withdrawn. We move to the Colt by Overshare. Out of a Swassier mare making his mark as a broodmare sire. And from an imported family, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the Colt here before you. I tell you what, won't affect him from running, ladies and gentlemen. Won't affect him from running. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. The son of I'm invincible out of a Swassier mare. For him, 30 or 40,000 perhaps. 20 for him. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10,000. 10. Well, the speculators around, is there 5 for him? Those that know your horses will know that that won't stop him from running, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'll start him at 5. We'll go from there. 5 bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5 here. 5 bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. I can tell you now, ladies and gentlemen, when he balances up in front too, it's not going to be so extreme. And a bid 5,000. 5 a bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5 here, and I'll take single thousands on. 5 bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. Is there a single thousand round the ring here? At $5,000, he's had his time. Goes now, bidding for $5,000. They'll take him back at that. I reckon he might sell before the end of the day, though. We'll put him by. We'll move to 94. Wooden, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. The colt by Brutal, the son of O'Reilly. The Doncaster winning son of O'Reilly and Brutal. And I tell you what, his stock sold so well, up to 260,000. And of course, this colt a half to Some People Call Me. You'll have done your homework on the family, ladies and gentlemen. Ran second on debut. Didn't get the best of favours in the Blue Diamond Prelude, ladies and gentlemen. But that's the quality of the half brother, the 2-year-old. That's the half, and Some People Call Me, the Maurice. And here's the colt, ladies and gentlemen, here. Directly descended from a Lingy. Look at the blood. Reduced Choice, Hassane and Costa de Lago. And of course, the mare herself, Closer Rider de Beneteau. I reckon he'll get up and run too, like the half. The 2-year-old out of the mare. Here we are, start the colt out. Could he make 100? 80, 60. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes out, bidding for $60,000. He's a half to a useful and promising 2-year-old. That's the first foal out of the mare, and I dare say the second here before you is going to run like that. And I bid 60,000, 60 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on because he's for sale. 60 bid, and I'm going to sell him. 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. At $60,000, and I sell him out, I sell him left, I sell him to Josh for the 1 of 5. Goes for 60. Sold, 60,000. 95 will be next. Talking about 2-year-old families, look at this. Out of a Fastnet Rock, half to Alma Lad. Champion 2-year-old of his there from Samaretti's family. It's the family, therefore, of Shinzo, who won the Pago the other day. Second on the Skyline, third on the Canterbury. That's the family. The colt. Bred to run quick. Woohoo. Looking for a runner in the race, looking for a million source, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for a horse that's just going to get up and run at 2. Here's a colt for you. By Capitalist out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Look at the make and shape of him. Could he make 200? 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100. 100 for him. Come on. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. Look at the make and shape of him here. And I bid 50 first foal on the mare here. 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. Bred to run and run early. And I bid 70,000, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80 bid here, $80,000 whenever to 80, 5. 85. 5s are on here. And a bit 85. $85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85. $85,000 whenever to 80. 90 all right. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. Say 100. 90,000, say 100 on the way he's bred, the way he looks. A bit 90,000. 90 a bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. You want to be 100 where? At $90,000 he's had his time. Goes now, bidding for 90,000. James, I don't blame them. They think a bit of him, will put him by. Over to 96, ladies and gentlemen. 96 coming forward. Granddaughter of Duke's Choice here represented out of a race-winning Pins mare. Nandara, it's the family they have obviously at Waikato Stud. New Haven Park present the filly lot 96. Going back to an international page, ladies and gentlemen. Filly for her. Granddaughter of Duke's Choice. Start her out 30, 25, 20. 20, 15, 10. Come on, we've got a horse for every budget. 10, 5, 5 all right, 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to $5,000, 6, $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,000, $7,000 whenever to 7, 8, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8 here. Look at the make and shape of here and listen to what I'm saying. 8,000, 8,000, 9, $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever to 9 here, and singles are on now. Make it 10 where 9 bid, $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever to $9,000, $9,000 she goes now, bidding for 9,000. I'll take a single and make it 10 where now 9 bid, $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever to 9, 10, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10,000. We're going to put her up and sell her. 10,000, turn the corner, go 11, we're going to sell. 10 bid at $10,000 and I sell her out for the 101, goes bidding for 10. Sold 10,000. $97. We've talked about the Sire Brave Smash before. Sire of Brave Halo, of course. He's had 4 individual winners. The 5-year-old of the mare now placed. She's getting on her way as a broodmare. Every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner. And the filly by one of the Talk Sires in Brave Smash. You got Super Bobus, you got Bobs. You can go either side of the state, ladies and gentlemen, either side of the border here. She just wants to run, doesn't she? Have a look at her, light on her feet. Well, 40 or 50,000 by Brave Smash. They're up and running. 40, 30, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 15 better, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20 bit to half, 22.5, 22,005 and whenever to 22,005 and whenever to 22.5 and I make a 5 where now, 25, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 she goes now, bidding for 25. I tell you what, I'll take a single. 6, 26. 26 now, $26,000 whenever to 26, 7, 27, 27,008, $28,000 whenever to $28,000 whenever to 28, I'll make it 30 where now, 28 here, 28, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, well the filly's sent for sale, I bid 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000, turn the corner, go one, 30,000, go one, but I'm going to sell her by Brave Smash, one of the Talk Sires around. At 30,000, she goes either way, the filly. At $30,000, and I sell her out, I sell her now for 30. Nice touch. Andrew Noblet, 30,000. Showed her off going either way, the Bob's way or the Super Vobus way. Mill Park. Oh, here's a colt. By 2 Darnholt. What a racehorse. What a lineup he has left. He sold up to $1 million, his progeny, ladies and gentlemen, 2 Darnholt. And they will be hot when they get on the track. Here's an opportunity, the colt beautifully bred. Fair to say, ladies and gentlemen, with all due respect, if he was to come out and run and win those horses, those races, ladies and gentlemen, he's a sire, potential sire, I would suggest, with the pedigree he holds, being by 2 Darnholt, the way they've sold, the way they look. Here's your opportunity here. Ladies and gentlemen, start this colt out. He's a November foal too. That's what I like about him. Just going to keep on developing. Couple of hundred for him. 150, 100,000. 2 Darnholt colt. 100, 80, 60. Don't start with 30, all right. 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 2 Darnholt here, colt, and up at 30, 40, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60 here now, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, look at the pedigree on the page, listen to what I'm saying, 60 bid, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. I reckon he's under the odds, the way he's bred, the way he looks. And up at 70,000, how they've sold. And up at 70,000, here's an opportunity for you here. 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take 5. I'll take 5 to help you here. 70 bid now, $70,000 whenever 5, 75, $75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75, $75,000 he goes now, bidding for 75. Well, I reckon he represents a gift. We thought he'd make the 6 figures, ladies and gentlemen, but today's your day. He's for sale. And Dane, I'll take 5 off you. 75, stick with your judgment. 75, go 80. 75, and I'm going to sell. 75, but he's for sale. 75 now at 75,000, and I sell him out. I sell him right. I sell him for 75. Very well bought, whoever got him. Very well bought. $75,000. Luke Wilkinson, well done. Thank you. Oh, one nice Yearling to another. Another that sold particularly well. Tazort coming forward. The Colt Block 99 from Kitchwin represents the first crop. And out of a half sister to 4 winners. Charming Vixen, Charmaine's Mia, ladies and gentlemen. Black Type imported family further back. And the Colt by Tazort. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, left a particularly nice type. Is there what for him? 60 or 80,000? 60, 50, 40. 40. 40, 30, 20, surely. 10, all right. 10, 15 better. 50, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20 here, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll take 2 halves on now, 2 half, 22, 5, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 each, 7 half, 27, 5, 27,500 and whenever to 27,500 and whenever to 27, 5, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I like the make and shape of him, especially at the price. A bid 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even treat you to 1. I'll take a single if it'll help you. 30,000, you want to be 1 in front. 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now for the one of a single. At $30,000 he's at his time, goes bidding for 30,000. They won't buy him today, not in the ring. We'll deal privately. Oh, I've been waiting for this colt. Been waiting for this colt to come forward today. As for his half-brother, ladies and gentlemen, of course, placed in the Oakley. And the colt, bred to run, and have a look at the make and shape of him. You'd have had him out. Plenty of you have. I can see why. Ladies and gentlemen, this is lot 100 from Nora Lane. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen, for this colt here. He's a 6-figure colt on his looks. 150, 120, 100,000. Well, I'll be 50. We'll go from there. It'll be 50,000. 50 bid. One of the colts of the sale, I thought, on type. And a bid 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 70, 80, 80 right, 80 right, you're out, James. 80 right, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90 here, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 110, 10 here, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110, $110,000 he got 50, 20, 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120 at 120,000. What do you say on the phone? 120,000, 120,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. You like 5, 125, 125, $125,000 whenever 30. No, I took it here to my man and your man, Liam. 130, my man left. 130 left. 130 left, and 5s are on. 5, 135. Everybody likes them. I can understand why. And ladies and gentlemen, if you hold back no longer. 40, because he is for sale. 5, 145, 50, 150 here. 150 here. You know, with all due respect, I thought he might make 200, but you're the judges today. He's for sale. You tell me what he's worth. You tell me whose colours you want to see him in. 150 here. It's to the right on the phone. 160, 160, 70, 170. 170. And I tell you what, if you're selling vendors, you want it 80, you want to sell with Magic Millions, because everybody bidding is a Magic Millions agent on the phone. That's the service they give here at Magic Millions. 180, 180,000, 180,000 dollars to 180. I tell you what, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 you want. One of the colts of the sale at 180,000. At 180,000 to my man sitting. At 180, and I sell him out for 180. Nobody works harder. Tim Brown. Henry Dwyer Racing, 180,000. Thank you. Thank you to the Magic Millions team. They were all on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. 101 not here, 102 not here. Let's move to 103. Bull Bars colt. I know a bit about Bull Bars. Of course, his stud career started in New Zealand. He's now here, of course. He's left a very smart horse. You all know him, Mr. Brightside. He had a very good mare at home in Contessa Vanessa. He's had limited opportunities, but I tell you what, he's left some top horses. And here's one, ladies and gentlemen, the colt out of an Adelaide winning mare. She's 3 for 3. 3 for 3 the mare is, and I dare say number 4's before you. For this colt here, start him out, 60 or 80,000 by Bull Bars, the sire of Mr. Brightside. 50, 40. 20 all right, 20 a bid. $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 to 5, $25,000 whatever to 25,000 30 is it? 30, $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30 here, 30,000, 30,000 to 5, $35,000 whatever to 35,000 whatever to 35, and I'll make it 40 where now 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000 whatever to 40, $40,000 whatever to 40,000, $40,000 hit 5, 45, $45,000 whatever to 45,000 whatever to 45, $45,000 he goes now. Bidding for 45. Looks a classic type, doesn't he? 45, 45,000. You know how good Mr. Brightside is. And I bid 45,000. 45,000 whenever to 45. 45,000 whenever to 45. And I'll make it 50 where? At 45,000 goes now. I'll take a 2.5 if you like. I'll take a 2.5 if you like. At 45. At 45,000 goes now. Bidding for 45. We can't do that. We'll deal privately. We'll put him by. 104, ladies and gentlemen, please note the Saxon Warrior slipped on the bitumen on Sunday, the 12th of March. He sustained superficial wounds over the dorsal aspect front of both hind fetlocks and the point of the left stifle. The wounds have been dressed and he has antibiotic cover. He is not lame. And in my opinion, the wounds will heal without issue in time, and that is signed by Andrew Hunt. And the vendor will guarantee the colt, ladies and gentlemen. The vendor, at their own expense, will adjust and care for his colt until he is fully recovered from the specific injuries and is fit for travel. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the service you get from Mill Park. That's the guarantee you get from Mill Park. Open, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody knows where we stand. Here's the colt by Saxon Warrior. Geez, left a good typey second crop. And the first foal of the mare, family tour of cadetship, recently city winner out of the second dam, coming through one of the daughters. Well, it's the Ha-Ha family. And the colt by Saxon Warrior, the son of Deep Impact. The Japanese sire line making such an impact here. 60, 60, 50, 40. 40,000. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to $20,000 whatever to 5, $25,000 whatever to $25,000 whatever to 25, and I'll make it 30 where now? 30, 30 here, $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 2.5 on if you like that, 2.5, 32.5, 32,005 and whatever to 32,005 and whatever to 32.5 and I'll make it 5 where? 32.5, 32,005 and whatever to 32,005 and whatever to 32.5. $32,500 he goes now, bidding for 32.5. I'll take a 2.5 again. I'll make it 5 where? 32.5. 32,500 whenever to 32.5. $32,500 he goes now, bidding for 32.5. Well, if Glenn Burrows was standing behind me, he'd tell you how good Bernardini mares are. And here's a colt out of a race-winning Bernardini mare. And a bid 32.5. 32.5. You want to be 5 where? 32.5 at 32,500 goes then, bidding for 32.5. We'll take him home. We'll tidy the wounds up. We'll put him by meantime. We'll deal privately. We'll move to the last of my run, which is lot 105. A filly by Rubik. Rubik, ladies and gentlemen. Rubisaki, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Jack and O we know about, but Rubisaki. Here we go for this filly here. Half sister she is to 4 winners. Please note Dane Rock out of the mare now, winner of 2. Bollinger's family, Vidmarskay's family. It's a very good filly family and a lovely depth of girth to her. By Rubik. Syndicator's horse here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a syndicator's horse. 40 or 50,000. 44, 40, 30, 20. Look at the depth of girth she's got. Look at the heart room. 10, 10 all right. 10 bid, $10,000 whatever to 12,500, 12,500 whatever to 12,500 whatever to 12,500 whatever $15,000 whatever to 15 here, 15 bid, $15,000 whatever to 15, 17,500, 17,500 whatever to 17,500 whatever to 17,500 make it 20, 20 here, 20 bid, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20, I'll tell you what I'll take 2, 22, 22, $22,000 whatever to 22,000 whatever to 22, 22,000 4, $24,000 whatever to 24,000 whatever to 24, $24,000 she goes now, bidding for 24,000. She's a Rubik. And I'll bid 24, $24,000 whenever to 24. I'll tell you what, I'll take one. I'll take a single to help you. 24,000. You want to be 5? Where? 24,000. $24,000 whenever to 24,000 whenever to 24. 24,000. At $24,000, I'll take a single to make you 5. At 24,000, you want to be 5? Where? Goes bidding for 24,000. Disappointing on her. I reckon she'll sell before the end of the day. The next to sell, James Hetherington.
Thank you. Thanks, Steve. Just a reminder to Rory Mooney, if you can head up to Rowena. Reminder to Rory Mooney, you're to see Rowena up at the entrance to the VIP. That's Rory Mooney. You've left something up there, so please go up and catch up with her. As we roll through the catalogue here, lot 106, the first of mine to come forward here from Willow Park Stud. The Rubik Cult comes forward here again. Out of the Thorn Park Mare and Graffiti Gaga, of course, in Gengiro's now 1-2. It's a family of single style. Miss Hipstar down the page. It's a running family, and of course, Rubik. What a job he's doing over the last couple of months. Jackano, the Group 1 performer for the Stallion. How much there? For lot number 106, November Foal. Plenty of development to come here. Thought there might have been $50,000, $60,000 to go there on the Celt. How much? 50, 40, 30, 20. Who's got 10? 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit 10, 15 there, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 20 bid, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 5 there now, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, $25,000, 30 in front, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 5, 35 bid, $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour, 35 bid, left hand side with Ben, that'll be $35,000, 40 bid, and a bit $40,000 bid, and a bit $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour with James Dawson on the right hand side, and a bit $40,000 bid, 5s are still on if you like, and a bit $40,000 bid to James on the right hand side, and a bit $40,000 bid, 11, take a little 2 if you like, $40,000 bid, little steps are on if you like, goes, bidding for a Rubik Colt, goes, bidding for 1 or 2 more, goes for $40,000. We can't do that unfortunately. We'll put him by for the time being, deal privately on him. And Trey on the next, lot 107, a Merchant Navy Colt. They're getting up and going by the sire, aren't they? Steel City, very, very impressive there on Saturday. And single figures for the slipper there on the coming Saturday. Sizzle Manizzle has won again and placed second in the Canamble Country Championships, heads to Ramwick in April. It's a family on the rise, black type family. They all get up and run. How much there for lot number 107? Saw him out this morning. Robust type of colt he is. It's at $40,000, $50,000 to go there. 40, 30. Well, he's got 20, 15, 10 all right. And a bit 10 bid, thank you. And a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 10 bid, $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, 15 there, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour for Merchant Navy Colt, and a bit $15,000, 20 bid, $20,000, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 20 bid, 2 5s are on if you like, and a bit $20,000 bid, $20,000 goes to the left hand side, yes, in the stands. And a bit $20,000 bid, 2 5, 22 5, 5 online, a bit 25 online. And a bid $25,000 bid, and a bid $25,000 an hour to $25,000 online. The call. Little steps are on if you like still. 25 bid online. All the action goes. Bidding for the 1 more. $25,000 bid 11. Take a little one if you like. James, take a single $1,000 rise if you like. At $25,000 goes. Bidding on the online green screen for this 1 more. Goes for $25,000. We sell. Goes for 25. 25 online, congratulations. 108 and not with us, 109 is. Here's a good sort of Justify filly from Morella. We'll wait for her to come forward. She's a good sort. She deserves the ring time out of a Vancouver mare. Just a first foal represented from the family of Downhill Racer. Good sort, isn't she, by Justified. Learn to Fly, of course, runs in the Slipper Saturday. You know she gets a filly that gets up and runs. We just need a vendor to the back of the box when we can from Morella. How much there? Early August foal, lot 109 from Morella, the filly. How much there? 50, 60, 70, how much to go there? 50, 40, 30, 20, 15. Well, who's got 10 for the filly by Justified? I want to sell it to you here today. What about 5? Should be everywhere. There's $5,000 to go. The sire, of course, got the runner on Saturday in the slipper. The favourite, of course. There's $5,000 to go. 5,000 to go, quick and low, 5 to start. Well, I bid 5 and I'll start it myself. And a bid $5,000 bid and I'll take single $1,000 rises from the start. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour to a $5,000 to a neat athletic type of filly like that. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour to a $5,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour to single $1,000 rises are on if you like. And a bid $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour to $5,000. Just a first foal. Plenty of improvement to go here. And a bid $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour to who's got a single $1,000 rise around the ring here. $5,000 bid. That $5,000 had a time. She goes bidding for a single $1,000 rise anywhere where the speculators goes bidding for $5,000. We'll put a buy. We'll deal privately on her. We'll put a buy, deal privately on her, and try on the next from Gippsland Bloodstock. The Celt by Star Spangled Banner comes forward. Out of a So You Think mare who won 5. She won over 100,000, just a first foal represented here, the family of My Danehill Princess. It's crunch time, of course, down the page. How much there? Vobus, Super Vobus size, of course, the Colt by Star Spangled Banner. Up your sights here. Is he 6 figures, is he? How much? 120, 100, 80, 60, 50, 40. Who's got to start here? 20, all right. And a bit 20 bid, and a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20. 20 bid, 30 there, 40. 40 bid James, 40 bid James, and a bit $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 to 50 online. And a bit $50,000 bid, and a bit $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to 60. 5 Ben. 65 Ben. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 10. 20. It's almost like I was talking to myself. 30. 50. Get aggressive, sir. 150. He's for sale. Just look up and give a nod. 150. Inside to James Dawson. 150 bid, 150, take a little 10 if you like. 150 bid, $150,000 bid, $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, 150. At $150,000, there's a lot of shaking, not a lot of nodding going on, sir. Can't buy them like that. Goes bidding for $150,000. Baystone, Dean Harvey, thank you. Great supporter of Adelaide, in fact, a great supporter of Magic Millions right throughout. 111 next to come forward here. Colin Grover's agent for Arrowfield. Here's the Pariah filly. Got a proper half relation in Sarah Run who won 7. 1 at 2 and trained on. 1 7 from just the 8 starts. That's the half by Lord Cannanola. And a filly in the ring here by Pariah. Getting his runners now out of a 2-year-old winning mare herself. It's 2-year-old speed all the way down the pedigree page there. How much? Well, at number 1, 1, 1. 30, 40. Who's got 25, 20? 20. 15, well, should be 10 everywhere. 10, a bit 5, thank you. and a bit $5 bid, and a bit $5,000 bid, and a bit $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, $6,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, $8 bid, $8,000 bid, $8,000 an hour, a bit of $8,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, 10 there on the wall, $10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, twos are on here, and a bit $10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 10 bid, at $10,000 left hand side 12. $12,000 bid, and it'll be $12,000 an hour to 12. $12,000 bid, twos are still on here, and it'll be $12,000 for a pariah filly. Neat running type of filly too, and it'll be $12,000. I'll take a little tour around the ring if you like before we go. Half relation 1-7 from only 8 starts, and it'll be $12,000. Twos are still on if you like. At $12,000 she goes inside to James Dawson, goes bidding for the one more, goes for $12,000. We can't do that unfortunately. We'll put a bye for the time being. And try on the next. Another one of these impressive Cosmic Forces. Of course, the oldest just Yearlings. Haven't they been well received already throughout the Yearling sale market? Here we are with Holbrook Thoroughbreds. Cosmic Force out of a Sepoy mare. Half sister to Kanzan, of course, and from the family of Cordia, no less. Soon to come back for the Morgan stable up in New South Wales. Start away there. For lot number 112, Cosmic Force Colt. The family of Jacquino, no less. 30, 40. 30, 25, 20. 20, 15. Well, he's got 10 to start, surely. 10. What about 5? Should be everywhere. I bid $5,000. Who's got 5 to start here? Thank you. I bid 5 bid. And I bid $5,000 bid. Jump and Run Colt by Cosmic Force. And I bid $5,000 only. $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour to $5,000. One big bold bid might just buy here. He's been sent for sale. And I bid $5,000 bid, and I'll take a single $1,000 rise on around the ring if you like. 6 out the back. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour to bid of 6. 8 there now. 8 bid. 8 to 10 there. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour to bid of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 for sale. 12 bid, and a bit $12,000 bid, a bit 14 bid, $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 an hour, $14,000 an hour, roll on here, $14,000 bid, 14,000, 16, 18, 20, 25, 22.5, goes, left hand side, goes, bidding, for the one more, goes for $22,500. 22.5. Mr. Suman Hedge up on the back corner there, thank you. Great supporter of Adelaide. 113 from KBL comes forward here. By Cable Bay, of course, the sire of Uncommon James, sorry. The Group 1 winner there a couple of weekends ago. This half relation to the Swooper, who won at Moonee Valley since for Team Hawks. Out of a winning all too hard mare. Looks tough. Looks a running type of filly here by Cable Bay. Can't make him anymore. How much? For lot number 113 is a $40,000 to go there. 30, 15. Who's got 10? Thank you. That'll be 10 bid. That'll be $10,000 bid. That'll be $10,000 bid. That'll be $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 10 bid. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour to 10. 12 there now. 14 right. 14 bid. $14,000 an hour. A bit of $14,000 an hour. A bit of $14,000. No, not you here. 14 bid. $14,000 an hour to put yourself back in the game. That'll be $14,000 bid right inside to James Dawson. That'll be $14,000 bid. Who's next here? 14 bid for a Cable Bay filly. As I mentioned, don't make them anymore. 14 bid had a Group 1 winner. That'll be $14,000 bid. 14,000. 16. 16. 16 bid Ben. 16 Ben. Twos are still on if you like. A bit 16 bid. A bit $16,000 bid. A bit $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16. 18. 20. 20. $20,000 bid for sale. Going to sell. And a bit $20,000 bid with Ben. Down on the left-hand side, 11. Take a little single $1,000 rise if you like. Goes. Bidding for one more for $20,000. 20,000 left. Paul Beamish. Congratulations. 114 not with us. 115 is. A bit up and by as we get through the catalogue. 115 comes forward here. Here's the Frosted Colt. Nice style of colt he is too, from the family of Sworn to Secrecy. One Night Stand. It's a Kiwi family right throughout the page. And by Frosted, the son of Tappet. How much there from Stonehouse Thoroughbreds? Well consigned draft as always. Vobus and Vobus size he is. How much? 20, 30? Who's got to start here? 15, well, should be 10 everywhere. Who's got 10 to go quick and low? 10, well, a bit 5, thank you. And a bit 5 bidder. And a bit $5,000 bidder. And a bit $5,000 an hour, but a $5,000 an hour, $5,000 an hour, $5,000 bidder. $5,000 an hour, but a $5,000 an hour, $6,000 there. 6,000 bidder. $6,000 an hour, but a $6,000 an hour, $6,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, 8 bidder. $8,000. $8,000 an hour, but $8,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, 8,000. Man, what about a single? I'll take a $1,000 rise if you like. And a bit $8,000 bidder. $8,000 an hour, but $8,000 an hour, right hand side with James Dawson. And a $8,000 bid will even take one if you like. And a bit $8,000 bidder. $8,000 an hour, about $8,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour with James Dawson. Single $1,000 rise if you like. And a bit $8,000 bidder. $8,000 an hour, about $8,000. Want to be single? Goes bidding for the one more. The Frosted Colt. He goes to the right to James Dawson for $8,000. No, we can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put him by. $116, winning Rupert filly here comes forward. Here's the filly from the family of Hope in Your Heart. What a sensation she's been over the Autumn Carnival already with some big Group 1 sights up here. This set of a half-sister, of course, to Hope in Your Heart. Just a reminder while we wait for this filly to pass out all your lots here this afternoon as we get through. Go and see the ladies in the office for your sales day instructions, your insurance with any of the Magic Million staff, and of course for all those passed-in horses. Well, not that there's many at all. See one of the team to secure those before they go. Plenty of horses are getting sold back at the box as we roll through the afternoon. Should be with us shortly. They assure me David Houston is out there, the original horse whisperer from WA, so she won't be too far away. Hope you're enjoying your time here in the City of Churches as we get through the catalogue. Don't forget we kick off tomorrow at 10 a.m. as well. We should be done this afternoon around 5:30 if Grant keeps his sell rate up, which he assures me he will. And we kick off tomorrow for 10 a.m. for day number 2. David Houston would be out the back there just whispering in the ear of this filly. She was worth her weight, wasn't she? Lot 116. Well done to the team out the back. Got it sorted there in the end. 116 from Adelaide Plains Bloodstock. Here she is. Attractive filly she is. Of course, my winning Rupert, out of a 3-time winning mare, as I mentioned, from the family of Hope in Your Heart. The Group 1 performer with plenty of upside here in the Autumn Carnival. How much there for lot 116? $40,000, $50,000 surely. 40, 40, 30. Now you've had an opportunity to have a look at her. Who's got 20? 15, well, what about 10 to go? Thank you. And a bit 10 bidder, and a bit $10,000 bidder, and a bit $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to 15 bidder, 15 bidder, $15,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 far, far away, and a bit $20,000 only, 20 bidder, $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 5, 25, 25 bidder, $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to 25 bid inside to James Dawson, and a bit $25,000 only. 25 bid goes right inside for a filly by winning Rupert, 2-year-old Speed. And a bit $25,000 goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $25,000. We can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put a buy for the time being. Deal privately on her. And we'll try on the next. 117 not with us. 118 is. Here's a colt by Shaboog. What a job he's doing up there in Hong Kong, of course. Just the 5 runners up there. He's had the 4 winners already. Out of a first foal of a good mare in hidden numbers, it's a family of Response, Esther Jab and Remark. What a job he's doing this down in Shaboog up in Hong Kong. Jump and run types they are. How much there? For lot number 118. $30,000, $40,000 to go there. 30, 25, 20. 15. Well, who's got 10 to go surely? 10. 5, thank you. Wish you luck. A bit 10 better. And a bit 10 bidder. And a bit $10,000 bidder. And a bit $10,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to 15 bidder. 15 bidder. $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000. Little steps are on if you like. I'll take a little 2-5. And a bit 15 bid. 15 bid. 16. 16. 16 bidder. $16,000 bidder. $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16 bid. 18 there. 18 bidder. $18,000 an hour to $18,000 an hour to 8. Now be 20. 20 bidder. $20,000 bidder. And a bit $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000. Right hand side. You know the job he does in Hong Kong. Trade option here. 2. 4. 4 Mick. 24 Mick. 6. 26. For sale. Gonna sell. A bit $26,000 bid. 8. 28. Have a look at him and tell you he won't run. A bit 28. 30. 30. $30,000 bid. Goes. Left hand side. Want one more. Goes. But 2-5. 32.5. Oh, it's bad when they leave the auditorium. 32.5. Goes, bidding for the one more. Goes for $32,500. 32.5 up on the right there. Congratulations. $32,500. 119. Ultra Thoroughbreds present a filly by Seamus Award. She comes forward out of a High Chaparral mare, of course. It's a black type family right through it, isn't it? Extreme Warrior, Thrill Star. Got to have heart. It's a good pedigree down the page there. And by Seamus Award. Winners to runners machine he is. He gets them at all trips, all ages. How much there? For number 119. They're $40,000, $50,000 to go. 40, 40, 30, 20, 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bidder, and a bit $10,000 bidder, and a bit $10,000 an hour, and a bit of $10,000 an hour, and a bit of $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 15 there, 20 better, 20 bidder, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 20, 20 bid, 2, 22, 22, and out the assignment, 2, 22, $22,000 bidder, $22,000 an hour, $22,000 on the left hand side, 22 bidder, 22 that 4, 24, 24, twos are still on here, and a bit 24 bidder, and a bit $24,000 an hour, $24,000 an hour, 6, 26, Who's next here? 26 bid, 26,008, 28, 28 bid, $28,000 an hour to $28,000 an hour to $28,000. Three of you playing here, and a bid $28,000 bid. Who wants to be 30 here? At $28,000 goes inside to James Dawson. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $28,000. No, we can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put it by for the time being. Put it by for the time being and try on the next. The last of my run to come forward here. From Glenleigh Thoroughbreds. New vendors to Adelaide in the last couple of years. What a job they do. Michaela Rodden, the team out of a fast schnitzel mare in Hollywood, isn't she? This half to Scorsese, of course. He was third in the Blue Diamond preview. And by Extravagant, the mare is now 4 for 4. She is 4 for 4, the mare. How much? For lot number 120 by Extravagant. So $50,000, $60,000 to go there. 50, 40, 30. Who wants to be first to go here? 10, all right. And a bid 10 bid. And a bid 10 bid. It's like a Mexican standoff. And a bid $10,000 bid. And a bid $10,000 an hour. And a bid $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000 to 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour to bid of $15,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 to get at the back. A bid $20,000 bid. A bid $20,000 in front there now. $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 bid. 5, 25, 25, 25 bid. $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour with Ben inside. And a bid 25, 30 Liam. 30 bid. $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30. 30 bid. $30,000. Fines are still on here if you like. 5, 35, 35, $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 down to Liam on the floor. $40,000 it'll take fives on still. I'll even take 2 5s because she's been sent for sale. And a bit $40,000 bid, take 2 5s on if you like. That $40,000 goes down to Liam. Goes bidding for an Extravagant out of a schnitzel. Goes for $40,000. 40,000, thank you, down in the chairs. That's mine for the time being. Here is a grant to continue.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon to you again, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all enjoying your time here in this wonderful city. What's going on in Adelaide over this weekend, of course, isn't there? 121 to start the run. Bound a stud, presenter colt by D'Argento. Plenty of horse here, as you can see. He's out of a 4-time winning, not a singled out mare, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned, he's by the new sire in D'Argento. First crop representative of the sale this year. Here we go. Out of a not a singled out mare. Wonderful influence, Bibby Ware. All right, so what? 50, 60, 40. What do you say? You call it 10 or 8. 10,000 a bid. $10,000 number 10. 10 for the D'Argento colt here out of the not a singled out running mare. She's produced the winner, as you can see. And I got 10 a bid. $10,000 10. 10. Got a 10 a 15. All right, thank you. 20 at 20 now. I got 20 out in front with Benny Cullum's call there. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Come on. Have a look on here, will you? At about 20 at 20 now. At 20,000 this time, he goes bidding for 20,000 out of a not a singled out mare. She could run the dam. She's left the winner by the new sire, the son of So You Think. And a bit 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, 20 bid. Come on, what do you say? Step in and play. 20 now. 20 bid, what do you say? I got a 22 now. 22, I can see you. And a bit 22 standing. 22 now. 22 to make it 4. What do you think? Got a bit 22 on him now. At 22,000, he goes bidding for 22. Round the ring, what do we say? You want to be 4, can I? And I got 22,000 on him now. At 22,000 this time, he goes bidding for 22,000. B4, what do you say? Got a bit 22 on him now. At 22,000, all done. Goes bidding. I'll take a single. 23. 23 in front. 23 in front. 23 now. Sorry to dwell, sir. 23 in front it is. 23 bid. You want to be 4, you might own him. At 23,000 to Ben, but Ben's going to own him. At 23,000, I sell to his client in front for 23,000. Ben Cullum, you get him 23 in front. 122. Barbados filly. Here's the full relation to Silver on Red, the 5-time winner. One again now. Silver on Red. They run out of the mare. She's 2 to race. They're both winners. Nice running Hassanay mare herself, the dam. And you've seen the crosses work. Full relation to Silver on Red. Bid me where for the filly. Smart type here from Duckatoon. What's the her? 30, 40, 50. What do you say? 30. 30, 10 all right, 10,000 a bid. We'll go from there, 10 bid, 10 now, 10, what do we say? 10, 10, come on round the ring, 15's better, 15 a bid now, 15, 20, 20's out in front, 20 at 20 bid now, but 20 here, 20, what do you say? Come on, be 5 where? 20, 20 bid now, full sister now, as you can see here, to silver on red, now a 5-time winner, and I got 20 at 20 bid now, at 20,000, she goes bidding there, 5 there, 25 all right, 25 left side it is there, at about 25 at now, at 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, they just run out of the mare. 2 to race, both winners. I bid 25. 2.5's on if that helps you. 7.5 I said I would. 27.5 now. In front it is. What do you say, sir? Can I make you 30? 27.5 in front. Want to be 30, sir? What do you say? 30, thank you. 30 bid. 30 bid. Now take 2.5 again. I got 30 left. 30 bid now. 30 bid. Do the same again, Ben. Take a 2.5 again because I'm going to cash her up and sell her. And I got 30 bid now. 30 bid. Want to be 2.5. Going to be quick. What do you say? And I got 30 bid now. At 30,000, they run out of the mare. At 30,000, I sell her to the left, up top for 30. Congratulations, sir. 30,000 buys. 1, 2, 3. Stonehouse present the colt. Out of a mare who throws winners. She's left 4 winners, in fact, the dam. The colt in the ring, a half relation or full to 4 winners. The cross has worked before. Puissance de Lune out of the mare, of course, as you can see, in Serene Moon. City performer. Bid me where for the Stonehouse colt. What for him? Out of a winning mare who's left the 4 winners. Can I bid me where? 30, 40. What do you say? 30? 30? We've got 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 bid to start. 10's there. 10, 10. We'll drip away in 2s if that helps you. 10. Now, got him at 10. And a bit 10 of it now. 10 bid here for the Puissance de Lune colt out of me who's left 4 winners, including a full relation. I got 10. And I got 10. I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. 10. 12's to me. 12 to me now. 14's out in front with Benny. And a bit 14. I got 14 of it now. At 14,000, this time goes bidding for 14 to make you 16. Where can I? At a bit 14, they all run. Just they run out of the mare. And I got 14 of it only. At 14,000, goes bidding it on for 14. 16 right. 16,000. What do you say? At about 16 on him now. At 16,000, he goes bidding for 16,000. Singles are on. I'll make my next bid 17 if that helps you. Because I bid 16 bid. 16,000 a bid. What do we 17? What do you say? Take a little cheeky single. What do you think? At about 16 of it now. 16. What do we say? At 16 bid. Come on. Surely worth one, worth another. Going to 16 only. At 16,000, he goes bidding for 16,000. Take a single round the ring. Can I? Goes bidding this time for 16,000. No, we can't do that. More required on him. We'll have to put him by and try you on 124. To sort filly. Nice sort of filly, I thought. Got a bit of style and quality about her. She's out of a race-winning Strata mare, as you can see. She ran 4th in a gym crack, the dam. Marine 1, Cannibals family, of course. It's current, this pedigree. And the filly, as I mentioned, a decent type of filly herself by To Sort. To Sort, good sort, in my humble opinion. Bid me where for her? Well, I should be asking 40, 50, 60, but on your hands you call it. 40, 30, 20. 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 now bid 5 here for a nice style of filly here before you get a bid 5 at an end. At 5 a bid there, get a bid 5. What do we say? Get a bid 5 bid at 5,000. She goes bidding 5.75 at Liam Adam Fung. Get a bid 75. At about 75. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. At about 75. That's a good sort of filly before you. At about 75 an hour. At 7,005. 10, 10. Get a bid 10 of an hour. 10 direct to me. Get a bid 10 of an hour. I got 10 to me now. Get a bid 10 only. At 10,000. She goes for 10,000 now. Get a bid 10. Come on, she's out of a race winning mare. She ran 4th in a gym crack, the dam. At a bid 10,000. 10 a bid. 10 bid. What's wrong here, buyers? 10 now. Only the price, I suggest. At a bid 10. 10 of it now. Singles are on you like. Get a bid 10. 10. Get a bid 10 of it now. 10 bid. What do we say? Take a second to make 11 where? Get a bid 10 now. Your day, your market, ladies and gentlemen. I got 10. I got 10. I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, 11. 11 a bid. 11 a bid. 11 a bid now with you, Mick. 11 a bid. This is a current family. 11 a bid only. 11,000, 11 of it now. 11 of it, what do we say out in front? 11 of it now. 12, okay. 12,000. 12,000. Mick, it's not you. 12,000. Give them a 13. 14. Small steps on a nice filly. 15. 15,000. 15 a bid. 15,000. 15 a bid now. At 15,000, how's your client, Stephen? At 15, all done. I sell to the right side. I sell her for 15,000. Congratulations to whoever that was. That's a nice horse. Well done. You bought well, sir. You've got a good eye. Well, we've both got a bad eye, one or the other. Saxon Warrior filly here coming forward. 125, good moving filly. This year she could walk. She walked for Australia, this filly, I reckon. She's got the frame to her, ladies. As I mentioned, she moves well. The Saxon Warrior filly here. She's a half-tour winner, as you can see. Plenty of depth to her pedigree. You race a filly like her, you got her to breed with thereafter. And gee, I reckon she moves well. She makes 6 figures. I reckon she's entitled to. 100 for her, 180, 50. Logo from 20. 20 bid. $20,000 bid, 20. 20 bid now. 20 bid, 20 now. Walking counts for an inch. Should be winning group ones. And a bid 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20, what do you say? 20 bid 30. 30 bid 30. I got 30 bid now. 30, what do you say? I got a bid 30. 30, what do you think? 30, got 30 bid now. 30 bid, 30, 40 out in front of this there. I got a bid 40, got 40 bid only. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. She's a quality type of filly in my humble opinion. And I got 40, got 40 bid now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. Who'll say 50? And I got 40, got 40 bid now. At 40,000, all done. She goes bidding for 40,000, 50, 60. 60 bid. What's that? 5 to me. 65. 70. 5. 75. 80. 80,000 on bid. 5, he said the nod. 90. 90's left. 90's left, but you can be 100, sir. 100 he called. 110, they said. 110, I got 10 of it now. 110, 10, got a bit 10 of it now. What do you say? I got a 10 of it, 110. At 110,000, what do you say? 20. 120, 30. 130 left. 130 left. 130,000. 130,000 bid, what do you say? 130 on bid. It's left side, it's not you in front. At 130, it's not you, sir. At 130,000, you can be 40. At 130, 40, he said. I thought you were 150. Likes her as much as you, and I can understand why. 150. 150, don't walk away. Don't walk away. 60. 160. I reckon it was his last. 160 in front. I'll tell you what to do. I'll let you be 5. That's fair. Is that right? 165. 165. 165, what do you say? I'm going to sell left. You've got to be 70. 70, he said. We tried. We tried. What do you think? At 170,000, this time, last time in front, you miss. I sell for 170. Adrian Hancock in front on the telephone. Jamie Walter buys. Proven Thoroughbreds buys. Thank you. Thanks to Underbidder. Gee, Jamie's had some success out of this sale. Colt here from Armidale. He does a great job this side, doesn't he? Another award, the stakes winner for Leon McDonald yesterday. Seamus Award Colt. Half to 4 winners, as you can see. No new tricks now, a 5-time winner. The family of I'll have a bit, of course. And the Colt himself by Seamus Award. Plenty to like here. The Armidale Colt had a wonderful start to life. Could have been, is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 50. 30, thank you. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid. 30 left side it is there. Bit of it 30. 30 got 30 bid now. 30 there. 30 bid now. Plenty to like here by side. Doing a wonderful job. 40. And I got 40. Got 40 bid now. 40 bid there. Got 40, 40, 50 in front. I can see you. And a bit 50 direct to me now. Got a bit 50 on over. At 50,000 the nod straight in front of it is here. 50, 60. 60,000. 60 here left side it is. At 60,000 he goes bidding for 60,000 now. What do we say? 70. 70 bid. Josh, you got all the action. We're running a distant third in front. And I got 70 here, left side it is. At 70,000, he goes now, bidding for 70, 80. Greg Irvine, 80 bid. 80,000 a bid. 80 to the right side it is. 80 bid. $80,000 bid. Plenty to like here. I bid 80. 80 bid with Greg's cool right side. He's for sale. He's on the market, make no mistake. 90. 90 bid. 100. 100 a bid. 100 a bit right, 100 a bit now, 110 now, 110 I got 10, 110 now, 10 all on the market, still going to be sold. I'm going to sell them. 110, I'm going to 10 them now at 110,000. I sell 20, 120. Told you he's a good colt. 30, 130 with Greg. 130 Greg's call. 40 the nod. 140 the nod. 140 here. 140 at 40 now at 140,000. 50, 150, 60 the nod. 160 on bid. $160,000 bid now. At 160,000, 70. 170's here. 80 they said. 180. What about the knockout blow, say 200? 180 is here. What are you going to call, Greg? You want to be 200? At 180 on bid. At 180,000, but you can be 90. You don't have to be 2, you can be 90. You can be anything you like, but don't leave it at 180. At 180,000, I sell them to Benny on the phone. I sell this time for 180. Ben Cullum. TFI, thank you. Well bought, lovely horse. 127, a Stern colt. He's out of a winning Commands mare, as you can see. He's a sire, throws winner after winner, a Stern. Kiamichi, the Golden Slipper winnings. Family, of course, Safeguards family. It's a speed family, this. And, of course, the colt by a prolific producer of winners in a Stern. Out of a Commands mare. Lot to like here. We love the Commands blood. Bid me where for him. What do we say? 60, 80? What do you think? 60? I got 10. 10,000 a bid. 10 will start from there and go. 10 now. 10 bid. 10, 10, going to 10. Presented well, aren't they? Of course, the whole Rathmore draft here. Going to 10, 15 a bid now. 15 left side. 20 up top. Got you now. And I got 20 black cap there. 25 he said now. 25, 30, got 30 a bid now. 30 man. Got a 30, got 30, 30. The 5 there. 35 the call now. And a bid 35 to make you 40. Can I? At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35 to make you 40 where? And a bid 35 now. 35 Joshy's call there. I got 40 at 40 at 5. 5, 45 the call now. And a bid 45 left it is. At 45,000, he goes 50 now. 5 there. 55 the call. And about 55 now. 60, 70. 70 on bid. At 70 bid now. 70 to the left-hand side. 70 get 80. 40 we say, Josh. Got him at 70 to 70 now. At 70, 80, 90. 90 on bid. 90,000 at this time. Had him at 90, got 90. Had him at 90, what do you say? Had him at 90 there. Had him at 90, Josh, you go to the action, want to be 100. Come on, round me up to 100, can I? At 90,000 this time, he's going to be sold, I sell. At 90,000, I sell him. To your left hand, Josh, how's your right? But I sell him all done for 90. 90 buys him. Peter Morgan. Thanks, Pete. Wonderful to have you here. Couple of good judges up there. Robbie, lovely to see you both. 128 Cornerstone present a strong type of colt here, as you can see. She throws a winner the dam. She stakes performed herself, as you can see. She's Group 1 performed, in fact, I should say, the dam. She's left 2 winners, as you can see, that have both won again and itching closer. Now a 12-time winner. Sia Cam, a 5-time winner. Plenty happening out of the pedigree, and I reckon the colt is by a sire who's going to throw plenty of runners and winners, and I'm immortal. 30, 40, 50, what do you say? Your market, can you call it? 10 or 8, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid, 10, 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bid. Come on, look on here, boys. What do you say? And I got 10 a bid now. 10, 12, man. That's us. 12 on it now. And a bit 12, 14 out in front of us there. And I got 14, got 14 a bid now. At 14,000 goes bidding or done. Got a bit 14 a bid now. At 14 a bid now. Strong corded colt there before you. And I got 14 a bid with Dane's call out in front of it is. At 14,000, this time goes bidding for 14. Come on, look on here. At a bit 14 a bid now. At $14 a bid now. What do you say? At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. Ladies and gentlemen, with all due respect, have a look on here. The dam herself, Group 1 performed. She throws a winner. She's left 3 winners. And 2 of those have both won again since the catalogue went to print. And a bit 14 only. 14, 15, thank you. 15 now the wave. 15 a bit now, say 16. And a bit 15, take singles on. What do you say? Get it at 15 only. And a bit 15 round the ring. Get it at 15 only. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15. Take a single and make a 16, can I? At 15,000 this time, goes bidding for $15,000. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. A bit more required, and understandably so. I'll try you on 129. First foal of an I'm Invincible mare, the colt to come forward by Divine Prophet. Have a look at the blood here. He's the first foal of an I'm Invincible mare in turn out of a Not a Single Doubt mare, Success Express and Luskin Star, some of the finest blood on the broodmare side. The female side of the pedigree, I should say, and the colt himself from Caithness. Nicely presented draft, bid me ware for him. Out of an I'm Invincible mare. Wonderful influence, of course, he'll be bid me ware. 40, 50, 60, what do we say? 40, 30. Can bid where? 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. $10,000 bid now. 10 bid, 10 there. 10, 10, got a bit, 10 a bit, what do you think? 10, 10, got a bit, 10 a bit, 15. 15 a bit, 15, 20. 20 around in front. 20 it is, 20, get 20 a bit now. I got 20 out in front. Got a bit, 20 a bit, not you, Josh, get 20 a bit now. At 20 bid there, 25. 25 Lamb. 25 out of it, I'm Invincible here. First foal of the Lamb. At about 25, beautifully presented. 30, got 30 a bit now. I got 30 here now. I got 30, got 30 a bit now. I got 30 down low, it is there. Got 5, 35. Josh, you got the action. And I got 35 and a bit, 35 to make you 40, can I? At 35, 40, got 40 a bit now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000 B5. 5, 45 the call now. At 50. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid, all the action with you, Josh. Had a bit 50 on him now. 50 bid there. Want to be 5. What do you say? Got a bit 50 on a bid. At 50,000 this time, he goes bidding for 50,000. At 50. And I got 50 at 50 only. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. 2.5 so Ron if you help him. I'm going to sell him up this time. 25, 5, 55. I sell him up all the way. Had him at 55 to make a 7.5, can I? At 55,000, how's your other client, Josh? At 55, I sell him for 55,000. 55 buys. Josh, your call. Who was that? Up the top. Can't see yet. Oh, thanks. Thanks. There it is. Sorry, I couldn't see you for looking. 130. Zoostar filly. Zoostar filly here, as you can see. Strong, powerful type she is. She's by a star, sire, isn't she? And the filly herself, out of a running I'm Invincible mare. Out of a running Vinny mare, as you can see, and the filly herself, why, this terrific stallion in Zoostar for her. She breeds through the 6 figures. You got that residual value to race her, breeder thereafter. What do you think? See, 150 for her? 150, give me 100. 100? I'll be 30. 30 bid for the Zoostar. 30 bid. 30 out of a nice running Vinny mare. At 30 bid. $30,000 at 30. What do you say? Come on, come on. 30 bid now. 30 bid, 30, 40. 40 I got. 40 got 40 bid now. At 40 bid. Think of the fun you can have on the track. You got to breed with thereafter, or you can trade her. She's always going to have plenty of residual value. And I got 40 got 40 bid now. She's by a mighty sire out of a running Vinny mare. And I got 40 got 40 bid now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000, 50, 50, 60, 60 here now with Mick. 60,000, 60 on now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60. She's by Zoostar. And about 60 on now. And about 60, what do you say? You want to be 5? I'll let you in for 5. That helps anybody. And about 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. To the right-hand side it is. I bid 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. What do you think? 2.5, 2.5, okay. Same place, 62.5. 62.5, okay, it's all right. 5. Now it's 65. Now it's 65 right side. 65 bid now. 65 bid now. 65 bid now. She buys Zoostar out of a good running Vinny mare. Out of it 65 right side with Mick. 65 bid now. My instruction 7.5. 67.5 bid now. 70. 70 now you're getting started. Out of it 70. She buys Zoostar. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. Out of it 70 on her now. 70 bid. What do you say, Mick? Get him again. 5. 2.5. 5. 75 the call. Out of it 75 bid. 75, what do you say? At 75,000, Mickey, out of the action, you want to be 7.5. At 75,000, I sell her up at 7.5. Now be 80. 80 the call. 80 to your left. 80 to your left hand, get your right, Mick. It's with you. $80,000 now. It's with your left hand. What about your right? What do they say? But at $80,000, I sell her. She's a Zoostar filly. At $80,000, I sell. Mick, you got all the action. I sell for $80,000. Mick, you get her 80,000. Where's that? Can't see. 131 a bit next from Aaron Vale, the filly by Alabama Express. Filly by this new stallion, of course. Lot to like about the stock of the son of Redout's Choice, the Group 1 winning son of Redout's and Alabama Express, of course, ladies and gentlemen. We know the needs of the sons of Redouts, especially those Group 1 performers. They just make it at stud, don't they? And this could be the next one, Alabama Express. Here's an opportunity to buy the Erin Vale filly. She's out of a winning Sebring mare, as you can see the filly before you. Bid me where for her. All right, can you bid me in? What do you say? Is it what, 30, 40, 50? What do you think? 30, 20. Come on, don't start me too low. 20, 10. Oh, 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid now. At 5 a bid. 5 bid. Come on, she's by the new sire. The Group 1 winning Son of Redouts and a bid 5. And a bid 5 a bid now. 5. What do you say? Come on, buyers, have a look on here. Get a 5. And I'll take singles on if they let you all into play at this market. And a bid 6. 6 all right. 6 a bid. 6 out. Another 6 there. Get a 6 and make a 7 where. At 6,000. She goes bidding for 6,000. She's by the new Group 1 winning Son of Redouts. And a bid 6 out. Another now. Out of a winning Sebring mare, the filly before you. At $6,000 she goes now. Bidding for 6,000. 7 is it? 7 right, 7 now, 7 up top of his hair, get him a 7 to make you 8, can I? At about 7,000, not about 7 now, at 7,000, all done. She goes bidding for 7,000, 80 set in time. She is a gift at the money. $8,000 bid, 8,000 a bid, $8,000 bid here, left side it is, 8,000. I'm only taking singles on. Yes. 9, thank you. 9,000 on bid. $9,000 bid now. What about 10? Round me up and make me 10, Josh. 9,000, you want to be 10, what do you say? What do we think? Was that you, sir? Sir, want to be 10? 9,000 be 10. Should we be 10, sir? Worth one, worth another. Got to be worth another. 9,000 out with Steve. 9,000 now be 10. 10 all right in time. 10 a bit now. 10, 10, get a bit 10. She's still a gift. 10 a bit where my instructions have been to sell her. And I got 10 if you didn't recognise. And I got 10 a bit now. At 10,000, I'm going to sell. At 10,000, Steve, it's not you. At 10,000 to the left, a sale ring bargain. I sell to the left for $10,000. Gee, that's well bought. Thank you, John. 10,000. Wonderful supporter of the Magic Millions for many a year. I reckon he always sits in that same chair too. Lucky chair. 132, the filly from Collingrove by Impending. Early sort. You won't have to wait too long, I wouldn't have thought here. Second foal of a daughter of a Group 1 winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. A dam by a Keed Mafeed. She a half to a stakes winner as well, but importantly, out of a daughter of a Group 1 winner. You won't be waiting long here for the filly. Bid me where for her. Is there 30 or 40? Can I? 30. 10. Thank you. 10,000. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bit now, 10 there, 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit, 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit now, at 10 a bit there, got a bit 10, 10, what do we say, got a bit 10 a bit now, at 10,000 for the Impending filly here, Super Bovis filly she is, and I got 10 a bit now, at 10,000, got a bit 10, 12 out in front with Barry, and I got 12 on it now, 12, 14, I can see you sir, get 14 a bit now, same place boys, get a bit 14 a bit only, at 14,000, she goes bidding out in front there, get a bit 14 a bit now, at 14,000, this time goes bidding for 14,000, not a bit 14 a bit now, at 14 a bit, I'll let you in for a single round the ring, can I? And I got 14 a bit only. At 14,000, she goes bidding for 14,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she is for sale. And I'm going to sell her. And front, 14 a bid. 14 a bid. B15. Can't be fair on that. 14 a bid now. Bid 14. What do we say? I got a 14 now. Out of a daughter of a Group 1 winner. At 14,000, I sell her up in front. At 14,000, make no mistake, I sell her for $14,000. Sir, the black and red, thank you. 3 rows back from the top. 133 will be next. Sullivan Bloodstock present the filly by Pride of Dubai. How good's he going, Pride of Dubai? How good is he going? He's getting them at all ranges too now. The fillies over distances, sprinting as well. He had a nice stakes winner over 1 mile and 3 on Saturday in the west, of course. Looks impressive heading towards the Oaks. There's the daughter of Pride of Dubai. But here's the filly, as you can see. She's the first foal, as you can see, of a 2-time winning I'm Invincible mare. And by a stallion doing a wonderful job at present in Pride of Dubai. Bid me where for her. 40, 50, 60, what do you say? Well, I'll be 10. I'll be with you. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 there. 10 bid, 10 now for the Pride of Dubai, filly out of an I'm Invincible Bear, 10, 15 the call, 15 of it now, 15, who'll say 20, and I got 15 of it, 15 of it, 20, got 20 of it now, I got 20 out in front of us there, 5 there, 25 Joshy, and I got 25 of it now, at 25,000, she's out of a Vinny Mare, got a 25 left side, it is there, at 30, and I got 30 of it at 5, 35 he called, and I got 30 of 35 now, at 35,000, this time goes bidding for 35, who'll say 40, where got a 35 of this time, at 35,000, she goes 40. Took it with Josh. Sorry, online. It's 40 here in Adelaide. 40 here. 40 at the complex. 5 online. 45 online it is. 40, 50. 50 back here in Morphettville. Had a bit 50 on an hour. Online, you're out. Got a bit 50 bid. She's for sale. On the market, I'm going to sell her away. And I got 50 bid. I got 50 here with Josh Holborn. Left side it is. At 50,000 online, you can be 2.5. Georgia, let them have 2.5. I bid 50,000. I'm going to sell though. Won't dwell. At 50,000, be 2.5, 2.5. Someone new. 5 they called. 55 now. 55 on her. 55 on her. How's your other man or lady? At 55, what do you say? At 55, Josh, you've got to the action. 7.5 online. 60. 60 back here with Josh. 60 with Josh now. Same applies, I sell. 60 with Josh. At 60,000 with Josh's call, I sell. I sell, all done, you're out online. I sell for 60. Joshy, you get it, 60,000, you handle the action. From one Pride of Dubai to another. Colt this time. Told you all about him a moment ago. How good is he going? The Colt, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, from a great family. This is the family. So much of it sold through this very sale ring, this family. I remember Divine Madonna going through this sale ring a number of years ago, and what a racehorse she became on the track. This is a great family. Great South Australian blood here, of course. Plenty to like about the Pride of Dubai Colt here before you bid me where. From the family, the mighty Divine Madonna. The Adelaide sale ring graduate. She walked through that ring as a yearling. Bid me where for the Colt. There one for him. 100 for him. 180, 50. Well, 20 or 8, 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now, bid 20, get 20 bid, that's with me. Get him at 20, get 20 bid now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000, get him at 20, what are we, 30 bid, get him at 20, get 20 bid now. At 20,000 this time, he goes bidding for 20,000, 30. I got 30 standing on the phone, get him at 30, 40, 40 out in front of us there. And I got 40, get 40 bid now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for $40,000. Plenty to like about the Colt before you. Out of a nice running mare. She stakes performed the dam herself. What a pedigree got here. At about 40 bid now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 5. I've got you. 45, an old friend. 45, 50, Liam. 5, 55, that's us. 55, Liam, it's not you now. 55, 50, 60, now it's you. 60 bid, 60,000 of it. 5, 65, we're back in. Now not you, Liam. 65. 65, what do we say? Liam, your turn. At about 65 in front of it is. 65, now he's 70. At about 65 now. At 65, 70. 70 the call. At about 70 now. At 70,000. At about now. Want to be 5. Want to be 5 in front. You're going to be quick. At 70,000, I reach for the gavel. You want to be 5? At 70,000, I sell. I sell them up 5. 75. Should we be 80, sir? 75. You know, Divine Madonna walked through that sale ring, and I reckon she made, was it 72 and a half, or thereabouts? It was a number with a 7 in it. I'll tell you what to do. I'll take a 2.5 from you. 77.5, thank you. 77.5. 77.5, now be 80. What do you think? At 77.5. At 77,500, Mick, you want to be 80. At 77.5 this time. Goes bidding, all done. I sell for $77,500. Thank you, Mark. You know the family very, very well. Mr. Mark Kavanagh up top. 135. Nice top, well-balanced colt coming forward here, as you can see. He's out of a Medagliadora mare, ladies and gentlemen. In turn, he's out of a Lonro, out of a marauding mare. He's got all the best blood in his veins, hasn't he? And the colt, of course, by Grunt. Doing well, the sire. Had the sire's produce winner for 8 on Saturday. Here's the colt, Bimmy Ware for him. Got the blood in his veins. Nice top colt he is, Bimmy Ware. So what's 60 or 80 for him? Come on, Ware. 50. 20 or 8. 20,000 a bid. $20,000 an hour bid. 20. 20 at 20 an hour. 20 on bid. There, going to be 20 at 20. What do you say? Going to be 20 an hour. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Going to be 20. At 20 an hour, what do you say? 5. 25 to me. 25 to me now. Want to be 30, can I? At 25,000, 30 at 30 an hour. I got 30 out in front of this there. Going to be 30 on me. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Nice style of colt. I reckon 5. 35. 35 on bid. 35 bid. 35,000. 35 with Josh. 35 it is there. 30, 40 now it's in front. 40 bid. $40,000 now. 40 with Jimmy. 40 bid now. 40 bid. What do you say? Not you, Josh. I got 40. I got 40 bid now. I got 40 out in front. Got 40 bid now. What do you say? 40 bid now. Come on, Joshy, get him again. Can I get 40 bid now? 40 out in front of it is there. At 40 bid, what do you say? At 40,000 this time, sir, you want to be 2.5. 2.5, he said. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5 on bid. 42.5 now, what do you say? At 42,000, 5 to me, 7.5 here. 47.5 Jimmy. 50's here left. That'll split you all up. At 50,000, what do you say in front? Don't shake it like that because you won't own them. At 50,000 to the left, I sell this time. All done for 50,000. To the Jollies, was it? 50,000. Hits the Jolly stable. Thank you. Congratulations. Well bought. Gets every opportunity. Here's Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Love your work as always, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon as we work our way through the first day of the 2023 Adelaide sale. Solid type colt coming forward here. The Chestnut colt by Extravagant. He's done a job at stud, hasn't he? The New Haven horse. And as you can see, the colt, every dam on the page, a winner. He's a 1/2 to 2. He's out of a race-winning 1/2 to 8, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of strength to him. Start him out here. Could he make close to the 6 figures? You're the judges today. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 30, 30 or 8. 30 a bid, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here. 30 bid, every dam on the page a winner. Look at the strength to him. Hello, bit 40, $40,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 45, $45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45 and I'll make it 50 where now, 50 here, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 5. 55 all right, 55 all right, 55,000 an hour to 55, I'll make a 60 win now, 55, 55,000 an hour, 60, 60 bid, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. We're going to put him up and sell, and he's for sale, Tom, he's for sale, here for sale. 60, what a team we are, 60, oh well done, 60 bid, 60,000 an hour to 60, you're allowed to smile by the way. 60,000. At 60,000, we're going to put him up. I'll take a 2.5 on, but I'm going to sell. At $60,000, and I sell him. I sell him out for the 1 at 2.5. Goes bidding for 60. Sold. 60,000 now left. The Jollies again, is it? 2 in a row. Can you do 3? Can you do 3? 60. It has happened before. Very rarely. Morella, colt. He's got a big overstep, this fella. Got a massive overstep when he got rolling along for me. 3 out of 3, the mare. 3 for 3, the mare is. You'll find a new stakes performer, Bell at Ritchie in the second dam. There is now stakes perform, second in the Jeffrey Bell main. And, of course, the colt out of a city-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. City-winning mare did the job on the track, doing the job at stud. Ladies and gentlemen, lean, mean machine. Good-looking horse he is too. The sire, start him out here. This colt for him. Well, 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 50, 40, 30. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. She's done the job on the track. She's doing it at stud 5, 25, 25, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 5, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35 here 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now bidding for 40,000 here, 40 bid, 45, 45, 45,000, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. You do it all. Read the conditions, bid spot, auctioneer, sensationally 5, 55, 55, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55, and he's for sale 60. On the market all the way. A bid 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. Josh, it's not you. Josh, it's not you. Josh, I tell you what, I'll give you 2.5. Spend the 2.5, Josh. Just spend 2.5, get the 62.5. 60 bid, but I'm going to sell. 60 bid now. At $60,000 and I sell him right, I sell him out. 2.5, Mick. 62.5. You got 5, James? 62, I got 5. You got 5? At 62.5 and I sell for 62.5. Mick, 62.5, well played. Thank you, underbidders, of which there are several. Seamus Award, 138. November foal, bear in mind, you know he's brought up 200 winners this sire. Sire of Incentivize and, of course, Mr. Quickie. You all know about Mr. Quickie. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, good cross for the sire. She won as a 2-year-old. Won as a 2-year-old going back to an international page. It's the Fall Aspen family. And if you're a pedigree buff, you'll know Fall Aspen, one of the best families, the best broodmare in the Northern Hemisphere. That's the family the colt descends to. He's a November foal by Seamus Award. Super Vobus, as you can see. 40 or 50,000. 40, 40, 30. 30, 20. 10. 10, all right. We'll see how we go. 10 bid. 10 up, 15. $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 17.5, all right. 17.5, 17,005 and whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 back in front it is. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20,000 to half, 22.5, 22,005 and whenever to 22,005 and whenever to 22.5, 22.5, 22,005 and whenever 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 he goes now bidding for 25,000. November foal, ladies and gentlemen, just going to keep on developing with you. And I'll take one. I'll take a single to help you. 25 UB6. 25 UB6. 25 now. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. At 25,000, you got a single to make your 6 way out. At 25,000 goes now bidding for 25. He'll just grow into money. We'll walk him by. $139 not with us, $140 is. A-list filly coming forward, good-bodied filly. She is out of a Schnitzel mare. Please note I'm a Snitty now replaced since the catalogue went to print. Second foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Good-bodied filly, isn't she? Good-bodied filly by Zoo Star. With the page she holds, ladies and gentlemen, directly descended from Lucky Witch. Well, she's a 6-figure filly, I think, on residual, but you're the judges today. Is there 100 for her straight up? 100, 180, 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Good bodied filly, 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Make you 80, 80 here, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 100, 100 with me, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid out of a Schnitzel mare, ladies and gentlemen. How about 110, 110 now, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, I'll make 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120 here, 120 now, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 she goes now, bidding for $120,000. Zoo Star filly with that page. I tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, 125, 125, all right. Said I'll take 30, 130 now, $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130, 130 now. I'll take the 5 again, but I tell you what, I'm going to put her up. 130, she's for sale. 130, and here's the gavel. At 130, it's up, and I sell left for the sake of 5. for 130. Sold, 130. Thank you, bidders. Don't go away. Press statement. I'll wax lyrical about him. Why? Because I tell you what, I couldn't believe when I looked up his figures, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding. You know they just get better with age. First crop, 71% winners to runners. The combined first two crops, 67%. You buy a horse by press statement, ladies and gentlemen. Just give him the time. He's going to get out and run and win for you. Grandam, Pay My Bail, of course, the Trevor McKee train runner. Nice family behind the colt and the colt himself by press statement. Had the new stakes winner in New Zealand the other day in press charges. Start this colt out here for him. Won't ask you a lot of money. As I say, a horse for every budget. 30 for him. 30. Great strike rate. 30, 25, 20. 20. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000. You have a lot of fun here, no outlay. 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 12, $12,000 whenever to $12,000 whenever to $12,000 whenever to 12,000, $12,000 to 14, $14,000 whenever to 14, $14,000 whenever to 14,000, $14,000 he goes now, bidding for 14,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on to help you. 14,000, you come to buy a horse for no outlay, look on here. 14,000, you got a page, 15. 15 bid, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000. 15 bid, 15,000, I'll take singles again, but here's the deal, he's for sale. 15,000, you buy a press statement, ladies and gentlemen, just give them the time and they'll reward you. And I bid 15,000, I'm going to sell. 15,000, 15 bid, I'm going to sell left. At 15 and I sell the colt, I sell him out for 15. Out left, 15,000, well bought. Have a bit of fun there, no outlay. We'll move to the next Pride of Dubai. Gee, we've been talking about the Pride of Dubai's and why not? What a run he's on. Desert Lightning, very good horse at home, won the Evernoel Guineas. Maharaba, Cirillo Miss, they just keep winning by the sign. Every dam on the page a winner here. Out of a winning half to 6, Cornerstone. Present a very good draft. They present a very good draft, ladies and gentlemen. Colt with a bit of size to him out of an Exceed and Excel mare, in turn out of a Rory's Jester mare. Ladies and gentlemen, start this colt out here, 60 or 80,000. 60, Cornerstone Colt. Need a bend to the back of the box, please. 60, 60, 50. 50, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever. I'll take fives on here right from the start. 5, 25, 25,000, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 at 5, 45 now, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45 here, 45 now, $45,000 whenever to 45. I'll take a 2.5 if you like. 45, make it 7.5. 50. 50,000. Bit to like about him. Lot of horse. Lot of horse, and he's got a page. And I'll tell you something else. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. At a bit 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. You've been looking for 2 days, looking at them. This is the one you want. Bid up, buy him. 52.5. Go 5. 52.5. Go 5. If you win 55. 55. 55. 55. Like buying real estate, if you buy within 10% of what you want to pay, then you're happy. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. Want to be 60? 60. For sale all the way, by the way. You tell me who wants to own him. 60,000. Who wants him? He's going home with someone else tonight. 60,000. 60, but here's the gavel. 60,000. What do you say? Josh, is he out? Josh, tell me he's out. Tell me he's out, Josh. At 60 and I sell for 60. Brian, thank you. On the rail, thank you. Brian Dean, thank you. 60,000. 143, needs further. Needs sugar, the spirit of zero. All black tie winners by the sire since the catalogue went to print. Here's one out of a sister to holler. It's the old Woodlands, it's the Darley family as we call it now. Rushton Park, ladies and gentlemen, suggests present the colt here. Out of a race-winning command, sister to holler. And from this wonderful family we know from Woodlands, now with Darley, ladies and gentlemen, the family of microphone here. Start this colt out, 40 or 50,000, 40 for him. 40, 30, 20. 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $10 bid, 15 better, 15, 10, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 5, 25 online, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25 online here, 25 online, $25,000 whenever to 25,000, the screen's green, and over 25, 25, 7.5. 27.5, 27.5, 27,500 whenever to 27.5 would be 30 online. Click away. 30 online. Yeah, well done, George. 30,000. 30,000. No, online. Now, Josh, you're not online, George is. 30 bid. Got a 2.5, Josh? 30,000. 30 bid. You got the advantage of being here. 30,000. But the gavel's coming up. You know what happens next. At 30,000 and I sell him out. 2.5. Well played. You do it all, James Hetherington. 32.5. 32.5. Online, you're out there. You want one more click? Have you got one more click in you? Can you click again? 32.5. 32.5. Just use the index finger. Click away. 5. Well played. 35. 35,000. 35 online. 37.5. 37.5. You like to be 40? 37.5. Feel as if I know you. 37.5. Just click a go 40. 37.5, go 40. One more time. I can't ask you again. 37.5. Look, here's the gavel. It's up. You know what's going to happen next. At 37.5, and I sell for 37.5. Paul Beamish. Well done. Had the herrings last night for entree. 37.5. Couldn't eat all the bread. Half a loaf of it. 144 not here. 145 is. The Chase presents Stroudsburg filly, the son of Invincible. Oldest to Yearlings. She was a smart 2-year-old sire. Here's one out of a stakes perform mare by Zoo Star. Every dam on the page, as I say, a winner. Oh, look at the family here. The family of Snippets himself, the patron saint of Magic Millions. And the filly by the new horse. The Chase. Here we are, starter out here. She's 60 or 80,000. You're the judges today, 50 for her. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever at 5, $25,000 at 30, $30,000 whenever at 30, $30,000 whenever at 30, $30,005, $35,000 whenever at 30, $40,000 whenever at 40, $40,000 whenever at 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000. Done a good job for a first foal 5, 45, 45 now, $45,000 whenever at 45,000 whenever at 45, 45 here, $45,000 whenever at 45, 50, 50,000, 5, 55 now, 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000, 5. Liam, can I just say for your first day you're going super. 65,000. On behalf of the auctioneers, we'll say how well you're going. 65. 65. Mick, not you. 65. Not that you're doing a bad job, you're just not your bid. 65. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. Liam, what do you say? 70. For sale, Liam. Tell them you bid and you buy. You bid and you buy 70,000. Liam, I'll give you 2.5 to spend. Get the 2.5. Josh. 5. Same place. Same place. 7.5. 80. 5. Mick, you're going super too. 90. So I've got to teach you with the left hand, right hand. Yeah, just good. Oh, yeah, that's 90. 100. 100. That's good. 100. Yeah, 100. 10. 110. I don't know what happens when you get the third bidder in the middle there. 110. 110. 110. 110 we're going to sell. 110 we're going to sell. Mick, 20 here. Josh. 30. No, 120. 120 here to Josh. 30. 130. 130, Josh. Got one more? Josh, 130. Josh, I'll give you 5. Josh, get the 5. Get the 5, Josh. 130, get 5. Same applies, Mick, get the 5. 130, get 40, Josh. Mick, get 140. 135's to Josh. 135. 40. Josh, one more. Just one more. Just one more. 140. Go 5. Got 50. 50. 150. Keep looking at him. Keep nodding. 150. Make him yours. Make him yours. One more. 60. 170. 170. 170. Josh, talk to him. Walk up the side if you have to. 170, always buy the one you want. Always buy the one you want. 170, got one more. 170, are they out, Josh? Are they out? Are they gone? Here's the gavel. I sell right to Mick. I sell for 170. Mick, well played, 170. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away, more to come. Nakoni colts. They just walk Nakonis. And here's a colt that can walk too. Gee, he's got a great walk on him. That's what they're known for, the sire. Please note both the two. She's left the two winners. Both have won again since the catalogue went to print. So the family continues to improve. 2 for 2 the mare is, and both the half relations have won again since the catalogue went to print. Great walking colt by Nakoni here, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out, 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 30, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 5, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25 here, 25 bid, $25,000 whenever to 25, and I'll make a 30 where now, 25, 30, $30,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35,000, he's the Nakoni. Could be another nature strip. And a bid 35, 35,000, $35,000 whenever 35, 35 bid, $35,000 whenever 35, bid early for that, 6 all right, I'll take it, 36, 36 now, $36,000 whenever to 36, 8, 38, $38,000 whenever to $38,000 whenever to 38, now UB40, 38 UB40, 38,000, good name for a band, 38 for 38,000, $38,000 whenever to 38,000, at 38,000 you want to square it and make it 40, at 38,000 you want to be 40 where? At 38,000, goes now for the one of 2, goes for 38. They like him, we'll deal privately. 147, Rathmore, don't go away. Strong Taper colt coming forward here. Please note the 3-year-old, the first foal since the catalogue, Falcon of Malta, now placed in Victoria. So the 3-year-old now placed. This is just her second foal, ladies and gentlemen. Berkshire Shadow won again another stakes race since the catalogue went to print. It's an international page behind the colt. And the colt by one of the talk sires in Toronado. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start this colt out for him. Well, could he make 6 figures and more? You're the judges here. Is there 100 straight out? 100, 80, 60, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30, and I'll take 10s on 40. 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Toronado colt here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here to help you. 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45, 50, 5 here, 55 here now, $55,000 whenever 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60 here, 5, 65, $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65, $65,000, 70 online, 70 online, 5, 75, 75. You know the deeds in Hong Kong. 79% winners to runners. You can go either way here. I know you run for a lot of money here, but you can sell him up to Hong Kong for a lot of money when he gets running. And a bit 75, but he's for sale. 80 online. 80 online. Liam, you got 5 again? 5. 85. 85 now. $85,000 whenever to 85. Click again. 85. He's a Toronado. 85. He's a turnover horse. You bring him back to the 2-year-old sale. That's the place to bring him if you want. 85. 85,000 go 90. 85 go 90, but here's the gavel. At 85, and I sell him, I want to be 90. At 85, you click again. I sell him out. I sell him to Morfettville, to Liam's call for 85. Liam, 85. Well played. 148 will be next. Longleaf. Had a few of these over in Perth. Gee, they impressed. They sold well, ladies and gentlemen. First crop of the son of Fastnet Rock. He took on some of the best 2-year-olds of his year, did Longleaf. Went over to New Zealand, won the Karaka Million as well. And out of a half-sister to 7. Out of a half-sister to 7, the Colin Grove colt coming forward here. The son of Fastnet represented 50 or 60,000. 50, 50, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20,000, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 bid, 15 better, 15,000, 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000, 5, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 35, 35 back in front, 35 back in front, 40, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, 14,000, 5, $45,000 whenever to $45,000, 50, 50 bid now. 50,000 evidently is eligible for West Speed, but we'd have to check whether he can be paid up at this stage. Is that right? What being he's by a long leaf by West Speed's by 50's here, 50's here, 2.5, 52.5, 52.5. Liam, you've been here too long already when you're starting to pull me back. Just saying, 5, 55, but I'll work with you. 55, 55 now, 55, go to 7.5, 7.5. Well played, Liam, I love your enthusiasm, but make some noise. 57.5. You don't want to be Marcel, I can tell you. 57.5, 60. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60 to Mick. 60 to Mick. And for sale all the way, and I'm going to sell. Got a 2.5, 60,000. 60 bid, and here's the gavel. At 60, and I sell right, I sell to Mick. I sell him out for 60. Sold. Mick, 60,000. 149 not with us, 150 is. Another of these yearlings by Pride of Dubai. What a roll he's on. Oh, and here's one out of a Dubai mare. Out of a See the Stars mare. What a family behind this filly. And the filly by Pride of Dubai. Ladies and gentlemen, out of a Dubai mare. Got all the pedigree in the world and the blood behind her. Start this filly out by a sire doing the job. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 40, 30. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to 10, 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to first foal of a Dubai mare. And I bet 15, 17, 5, 17, 5. Where's all the pedigree purists here? And I bet 7, 20, 22 half, 22, 5, 22,005 and a 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25 here, 26, $26,000 8, $28,000 whenever to 20 at 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, 30,000 for 2 half, 32, 5, 32,005 and whenever to 32.5. Could be another Cirillo miss. A bit 32.5. Yeah, that's you, Mick. Yeah, 32.5. Sorry. 32.5. 32.5. Josh, is not you. 32.5. I'm going to put her up and sell her. 32.5. I'm going to sell her. 32.5. 32,005 in a minute. 5. 35. 35,000. Mick, you're hesitating. 7.5. Never hesitate. Just keep blasting away. Blow the other people out. 37.5. Never hesitate as a sign of weakness. 37.5. You want to be 40. 37.5. Want to be 40. 37.5. But here's the gavel. At 37.5, and I sell her out of a Dubai mare 40. 40. 40 bid. Out of a Dubai mare. 40,000. At $40,000 a day, 2.5. 42.5. I'm just dripping away in 2.5s. I'm just dripping away trying to keep you in. 42.5. 42.5, want to be 5. Take all the disappointment out of your life and bid again. 42.5, 5. 45, be 50, Mick. Be 50. Be 50, that'll be the way to do it. Blow him out. 45, go 50. 45, go 50, but I sell the filly, I sell a left, I sell her for 45. Stick with me, I'll buy your horse, Mr. Neville Parnham. 45,000, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, to continue on, James Hetherington.
Thanks, Steve. Neville Parnham, the buyer of the last, heads to the west. 151, not with us here this afternoon. 152 is, though. As we roll through the catalogue, a couple of hours left to go here this afternoon. 152, Willow Grove. We spoke about the horses that run off the farm there yesterday, of course. Quinella in the stakes race. And here the colt by Harry Angel. Arkansas kid, Tom Kitten. They're getting up and going, aren't they? It's the family of Ethelric, of course. It's Old North. Godolphin family right throughout the page. And just a first foal represented here. Have a look at him. How much there? SA Rewards and Bob's either side. Well, I thought he might have been a couple $100,000 colt all day long. Is there 150 runner to go there? 100, 80, 60, 30 all right. And a big 30 bid, and a big $30,000 bid. Everyone should play here. And a big $30,000 bid, 40 better, 50 bid, 60, 70 in front. James, $70,000 bid, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour. Who 100 there in front? 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 100 bid. Take a 10 around the corner on a Harry Angel colt. fast individual like him. 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 100. 100 bid inside to James Dawson. 100 bid 10. 110. 110. 110 bid on the left-hand side. 110. 20. 30. 40. 140. 50 here. 60. Mick. 160 Mick. 10s are still on. He's for sale. 160 bid. 160 Mick on the right-hand side. 160 bid. 160 bid. 160,000. Out Josh. Out James. $160,000 bid. Goes. 70. 80. 180. 180. 180 bid on the right-hand side. $180,000 inevitable, $180,000 inevitable, 180. Goes. Bidding. Goes. 90. 200 is it? 200 here. 200 here. No, I've got it here. You've got to be 10. 200 here. 200,000. Want 10. Goes. 10. 210. Proper cold, isn't he? 210. 210. Goes. Bidding 20. 30. 230. 230 bid. $230,000 bid. $230,000 an hour to 230. At $230,000 goes to the right-hand side. Goes bidding for $230,000. George Moore, 230 up on the right-hand side. Great supporter of Magic Millions as always, George. Thank you to our underbetters going to go away. Some quality horses coming up in the afternoon. 153 from Holbrook. Exceedance filly, she comes forward here. Out of a Lonro mare in Kirk Gallagher, of course, who won 2. Family of Virage de Fortune Avenue. Sub-Eda down the page. Slapstick. How much there? For lot number 1. Here she is for lot 153. Start away there. $60,000, $70,000 to go there. 60, 50, 40, 30. Who's got to start here? 20 is it? Thank you. 20 bid. That'll be $20,000 bid. That'll be $20,000 an hour to $20,000 and I'll take 5s on at the start. 5 there now. 30 bid. 30 bid. 35 there now. 35 bid. $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour inside. 40. 40 bid. $40,000 an hour to bid of $40,000 to 5 there with Liam. 45, 50. 50 bid. $50,000 an hour to $50,000 with Josh on the floor. A bit $50,000. A bit $50,000 bid. She's been sent for sale. A bit $50,000 bid. A bit $50,000 an hour to $50,000 bid. 5s are still on here. And a bit $50,000 with Josh on the floor. And a bit $50,000. Liam off from a little 2-5. Little 2-5 late today. 2-5 on if you like. 2-5. 50, 2-5. 5. 5 here. Out on line. 55 here on complex. 60. 60 bid. $60,000 bid to Liam on the right-hand side. 5. 65. Don't forget about online. 65. Little click again if you like. $65,000 bid to the left-hand side. Goes bidding for lot of one more. Goes for $65,000. 65. The Jollies. Congratulations. Putting together a nice line of horses here this afternoon. Here's 154 from Glenlee. Filly by Puissance de Lune out of a Fastnet Rock mare in Kissimmee Mucho, of course. She is 7 for 7, the mare now. Lavish Empire now a city winner for Mark Newnham. What a mare she's been. She is 7 for 7. All winners down the page. Tickler, Jiggler. How much there for lot 154? The Puissance de Lune filly. $40,000, $50,000 to go there. 40, 40, 30, 20. Who wants to start away here? 10 right. And a bit 10 beater, and a bit $10,000 beater, and a bit 10, 15 there, 15 beater, 15, 20 there, 20 beater, $20,000 beater. I thought you might have been waving to a friend. And a bit 20 beater, $20,000 beater, and a bit $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 5, 25, 25, 30 to the nod, 30 beater, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 to the nod, and a bit $30,000 bid. Fives are still on here. Two of them in front still got the nod. And a bit $30,000 bid inside, a bit $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to twos are on if you like. And a bit $30,000 bid. She's been sent for sale. And a bit $30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 bid. I sell in front direct to me. Goes bidding for the one and one more. Goes bidding for $30,000. 2, 4, 34, 34, 6, 40, 40. Hit him again, goes bidding for $40,000. Tony Williams on the phone. Thank you very much. 155. Ponderosa Park present the written by colt here. What a job they've done as 2-year-olds. They're up and going early, of course. Blue Diamond place getters. Winners galore for the young son of Written Tycoon. This out of the family of Catkins. Right colour for the family too. Lovely, great colt he is. Just a first foal. Have a look at him move around the ring. Start away there for lot number 155. Early August colt. Robust running type 2, isn't he? How much? 121.50. Who's got 100 to start there on the Written by colt? 100, 80, 60. Yell out if I get too low. 30 is it, thanks. And a bit 30 bid. And a bit $30,000 bid. And a bit $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to 40 bid. 50 there. 50 bid. $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 is in front the call. And a bit $50,000 60. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour to $60,000 to far, far away. And a bit $60,000 an hour to $60,000 to 10s to 70 there now. 70 bid. 80 there. 80 bid. $80,000 an hour to $80,000 an hour to $80,000. Who's next here? And a bit $80,000. 10s are still on if you like on a Written by colt. And a bit $80,000. $80,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour, about 80. 80 bid. 100. 90, all right. 90, all right. 90 bid brought me back. What are you, 100? $90,000 bid. $90,000 an hour, about $90,000 an hour, $90,000 an hour, 90. In front, the call. 10s are on. You want to be 100. Goes, bidding, you sure? Goes in front. Goes, bidding for $90,000. We can't do that, unfortunately. Touch more required there. We'll put him by for the time being. Yeah, he won't last long. Make sure you catch up with Dane Robinson, Ben Cullum from the Magic Millions team on any passed in lots as we progress through the afternoon. 156, Nostradamus colt. I like this colt. Thought he was a tough running type of colt here, of course, by the son of Adagliadoro in Nostradamus out of a half-sister to Darcy Charmer. Black type family are throughout, of course, from the family of Riverina Charm. Start away there from the son of Medaglia Diolo. How much? 40, 50, 50, 40, 30. Who's got 20? 20, a bit 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour to 10 bid. I'll take fives on from the outset. And a bit 10 bid, 15 there, 15 bid. 15 down, 20 down right, $20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an 5 in front, 25 there with Tim Brown, a bit $25,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, 25 right hand side. 6, all right. 26, 26, 26, 26. What do they say in front? A bit 26 bid. And a bit $26,000 an hour to $26,000 an hour to 26 bid. At $26,000 down on the right-hand side. A bit $26,000. I'll take a little one if you like. $26,000 bid. He's been sent for sale. Take a 2 around the ring. 26 bid down on the right-hand side. 2s are on here if you like. At $26,000, I set out the good Nostradamus colt. Goes bidding for the 1 and 1 more. Down to the right-hand side to Greg Irvine. Goes bidding. Goes for $26,000. Greg, look, we're a little far away, mate. We'll come and see you. We'll deal privately. A 157, Zusain colt comes forward here. Out of the O'Reilly mare in Kiwi Colleen. This the family from Mahogany, of course. And Lucky Superstar down the page, Lifeline Express. Shut away there, Zusane Colt. Haven't they sold well right throughout? He's a strong colt, this too. 30, 40, 50. Who wants to start here? 30, 20, 15. Who's got 10 to go? 10. Thank you. A bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour to 10, $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour. Take little twos on from the start. 12 there, 14 bid, $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to an Riley mare, 15 online, and a bit 15 bid, $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to online. The call, and a bit $15,000 bid, $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour. Little 2-5s the run if you like. A bit 17.5 in front, a bit 17,500 bid. Same to you online. Click it again. A bit 17.5 to bid. $17,500 bid here on Complex. And a bit $17,500 bid. One little 20 online. A bit 20 online to bid. And a bit $20,000 bid online. The green screen, the call. 2-5s are on still if you like. $20,000 bid. He's been sent for sale. And a bit $20,000 bid goes. Bidding online, the call. 2-5s if you like. Around the ring goes. Bidding for one more. Goes for $20,000. Online, 20,000. 158 next to come forward here, Impending Colts. Tough running type of colt, here he is. Out of a commands marrying La Comedienne, of course, she won 5. She was a tough race mare. Right throughout the eastern seaboard, of course, and the family of My Juliet, Impending himself down to Pains. You've got the double cross there further down, Epidemic, of course. How much there for lot 158, Impending Colts? $60,000, $70,000 to go there. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, thank you. On a bit 20 bid, on a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour to 25 there now. 30 better, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour with Tim in front. And a bit $30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 5, 35 bid, 35,000, 40, 40 bid, 5, 45, 45 roll on here on a nice colt. And a bit 40, that a bit Tim, 50 here, Michael. 50, Michael, 5. 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 90, 100, 100,000. What's that? He's for sale? He's for sale. 100,000 with Michael. 100,000. 10 around the corner where? 100 bid. $100,000 bid. At $100,000 at his time, he goes. Bidding to mix call down on the right. Goes. Bidding 10. 110. 110. Give you the same time, sir. 110. Goes. Bidding for one more. For $110,000. 110. Over there on the right, all the action on the right. $159, we roll through the catalogue here. Barbados Colt comes forward. She's now 4 for 4 is the mare in La Fantastic, of course, with Beyond Tastic a winner. That's the Exceed and Excel down the page you see. Now a winner down the pedigree. And the colt comes forward here in the ring by Barbados. Bit of length about this colt. Looks like he'll get up and go, doesn't he? How much there? For lot number 159, going to grow into a lovely horse down the track. Say $40,000, $50,000 to go there, surely. 40, 40, 30, 20, a bit 10, thank you. And a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 10 bid, 15 there, 15 bid, that's you, sir. 15 bid, $15,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 25 there, 25 there, $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000. Here at 30, 30 bid, 30,000 on the right, 40, 5 rather, 35, 35, 35, 40. 5, 45, 45 on the right, left-hand side rather. 45 bid, he's been sent for sale. And a bit $45,000 on a bid for a Barbados colt. Athletic type 2. And a bit 45, 50, 55, 55, 55, by 5 the bid at $55,000. He goes to the left-hand side, goes, bidding, goes for $55,000. Cliff Green, thank you, Ben. Cliff Green, the buyer of the last. 160 not with us here. 161 is from Collinggrove as agent for Arrowfield. A lovely consignment of horses they've put together here by Castelvecchio out of a Redoubt's Choice mare. The mare is 4 for 4. She assisted in Miss Finland. Have a look at the pedigree here. Stay with me. It's $1 million family right throughout and by Castelvecchio. Oldest of just yearlings. They look likely to, don't they? How much? For lot 161, $60,000, $70,000. Who wants to start away here? 50, 40. Yell out if I get too low. How much? 20, thank you. And a bit 20 bidder, and a bit $20,000 bidder, and a bit $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 20,000, 5 there now, 25 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, $30,000 5 there, 35, $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour, 35,000, 40, 40 bid, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 on the left hand side, and a bit $40,000 bidder, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, little toots are on if you like, and a bit $40,000 bidder, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 on the left hand side, 42,500, 42,500 an hour, 42,500 an hour with Tim Brown down the front. Little ones are on if you like. At $42,500 goes inside, goes bidding for the one more. Castelvecchio filly goes for $42,500. No, we can't do that. We'll put a buy for the time being, deal privately on her. She won't last long. Get back to the box and have a look at her. 162. Nakoni Kelt comes forward again. We've talked about how good he is. He's a winners to runners machine right throughout the country and out of a Fox Wedge mare. In La Renade. First farm represented here. She assisted her infamous Fox, of course. Have a look at him. Isn't he a sort? By Nakoni. You can get them up and going early. They train on. How much there? For lot number 162 from Willow Grove. 50, 60, how much? 40. 30, 20, 10, thank you. Bid 10 bid, and a bid $10,000 bid, and a bid $10,000 an hour, a bid $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 10 bid, 15 there, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bid $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, 15 bid, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bid $15,000 an hour, $15,000. Who's next here? And a bid 15 bid, 17.5 up top there, 17.5, 17,500, 20 in front, and a bid $20,000 bid, and a bid $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 20. Nakoni Colt here, and a bit $20,000 only, $20,000 bidder, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an 2, 22, 22, 22 on the right hand side, 4, 24, 24 bidder. At $24,000, he goes to the right-hand side, or rather left to Tim. Goes, bidding for the one more. Goes for $24,000. No, we can't do that. We'll put him by, deal privately on him. He won't last long. And we'll try on the next. We'll try on the next from A-list starter. Blue Point Colt comes forward here. Haven't they sold well? Right throughout the eastern seaboard, the west as well, of course, the sail topper over there. It's a Godolphin family too, right throughout the family of Colette. No less. Here he comes out of an Exceed Excel mare in La Romanian and from the family of Colette. Nice dollar Colt too, a bit of depth of girth about him. How much there for lot 163, early August foal? Plenty of development there. How much? 50, 60? Who wants to start here? 30, 20, 15, 15 bid. 20 better, 20 bid. And a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 bid. One big bowl bid might just buy here. He's been sent for sale. And a bit $20,000 bid, and I'll take fives on from the outset. $20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 Blue Point out of an Exceed Excel mare. And a bit $20,000 bid, going to sell, won't dwell. $20,000 bid, fives are on around the ring if you like. $20,000 bid, he sells to Josh, the big one big bowl bid. Anyone else here where? Everyone falls asleep late in the morning, in the afternoon. afternoon. How much here? 25 down, left-hand side. Fives are on if you like. At $20,000, he goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes for $20,000. 20,000 over there on the left-hand side. 164 next to come forward here. New Haven present the next, a Spieth Colt. They get up and go. They were in all the early 2-year-old trials from his first crop. They look to be training on at 3. And out of a Northern Meteor mare. She assisted her Sea Battle and Full of Joy, the good performer up there in Hong Kong. And by the Son of Thorn Park in Spieth. Shut away there for lot number 164. How much? 50, 60, 30, 20, 15. Well, who's got 10 to go? 10. Well, I started at 5. A bit 5 better. A bit 10 better. A bit 15 Josh. And a bit 15 Josh. And a bit 15 better. And a bit $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour with Josh on the left-hand side. And a bit $15,000 better. $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour. Mick will even take a little single if you like. 16. 16. I can lip read luckily. 16 bid handy in the job. And a bit $16,000 better. $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16. Same rules apply. 17. 17 bid. He's been sent for sale. You can let him know that, Mick. 17 bid. Singles are on. Can't just have one. 17 bid. $17,000 an hour to $17,000 an hour to $17,000 at a single $1,000 rides the run of it like at $17,000 goes to the left-hand side. Mick, let them know they can't just have one. It's bad business. 17 bid. Left-hand side to Josh. Goes bidding 18. Oh, it's you. Now I know. 20. 20. 20. 20 bid. Take a single again. $20,000 bid. $20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour to $20,000. Want one more? Goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $20,000. 1. 21. 2. Said it last time. You said no last time. 22 to Josh. Goes for $22,000. Josh, 22. Over on the left, 165. Last of my run to come forward here. Cornerstone present the half to Lord Aspen. Winner of 9. Got up and won at 2. Trained on. Won 4 in succession, nearly $500,000. That's the half relation in Lord Aspen. Out of a 4-time winning by Coney Mare and by Ampy Dexter. Start away there for lot number 165. Filly with a pedigree. Filly with a proper relation. Half-sister, of course, won the trial there on Friday, so she's won the race with a big, good horse in Lord Aspen, and the other one is up and going in a trial winner. Start away there for lot number 165, 30, $40,000. Who's got to start here? 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, thank you. A bit 10 bid, a bit $10,000 bid, a bit $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $12,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to 14 bid, $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to 14 bid, $14,000 an hour to $14,000 to 16 there, 16 bid, $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16 bid. By Ampy Dexter with a proper half relation, a pedigree like that, and a bit $16,000 bid. At $16,000 goes to the left, 18 inside, 18 bid, $18,000 an hour to $18,000 an hour to $18,000 an hour to 18 bid, 20, $20,000 on the left-hand side. 2s are still on, won't hurt. $20,000 bid to the left-hand side, goes bidding to the back row, goes for $20,000. Unfortunately, not the way I wanted to finish the run. We'll put her by for the time being and hand you back to Grant Burns.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, thank you, James, I should say. Pleasure to be back, of course. We've got plenty to get through, another good couple of hours or so here in day 1 of the Magic Millions. Rosegate present the colt here. As you can see, neat colt here by Epaulette. He's the first follower, not a singled out mare, ladies and gentlemen. Got that smart head on him, hasn't he? Lot 166 we present to you. All right, bid me where for him. Lot 166, smart type here. Bid me where? Is it what? 20, 30, 40? What do you say? 20? Bid me 10. 10 to go. Come on, 10. Out of another single down, there he is. 10, 10. Bid me 5 to start him. Come on, just what the start with 5. 5 to go. You can all play at this level. What do you say? 5 around the ring, going to be 5 here. 5 in front. 5 with Benny Cullum, going to be 5. He's out of another single out there, the colt before you. And I got 5 of it now. At 5,000, he goes bidding for 5,000. Neat sort of colt here. And a bit 5 of him now. At 5 of it only, going to be 5 of it this time. At 5,000, he goes bidding for 5,000 out of another single out there. One bold bid might just buy him. 7-5. 7,005. 7,500. He's on the market. He's for sale of the way. And about 7,500 to make it 10. 10. Get him at 10. I got 10 of it now. And about 10. Get him at 10. He's a sale ring bargain. And I got 10. Get him at 10 only. At 10,000, he goes bidding 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 20 on bid. Get your left hand, Benny. Get your right, rather. Had him at 20. Get 20 of it now. 22.5. 22.5, he walks away. 22.5. When you get to the top of the ramp, turn and give me one. 22.5, what do you say? At 22.5, he walks away. I sell for 22,500. All done, you're out. I sell them in for 22,500. 5, he said. I knew it. I want to play cards against you, sir. That body language, I could read it. 7.5. 27.5 now, should we be 30? You do a good, it'd be good for your job, I reckon. At 27.5, I sell. Got to be quick, you miss. 30, he said. 30,000 a bid. 30,000, 2.5. 32.5, now where are you going to go? Where are you going now? You're out, you're done. I sell for 32.5, thanks for your help, for 32.5. Lucky, Luke Wilkinson buys. Matt Laurie buys, thanks. Great support. Thanks to Runabidder. 167, the filly from Rathmore. Good corded filly she is by I Am Immortal. The filly's out of a 5-time winning mare. She won 3 on the Trot the Dam. The family, the mighty Marauding, no less. And the filly, as you can see here, by the new sire in I Am Immortal. 30 or 40, what do we say? 30, 20. Don't start me too low. We'll be 10. We'll be 10 and go from there, 10. 10,000 got 10. 12.5. 12.5 the call. 12,005 with Josh now. Put him at 12.5 on it. At 12.5, good corded filly there out of a 5-time winning mare. At 12.5, it'll make it 15, can I? At 12,500, she goes bidding for 12.5 now. At 12.5, it'll have it 12.5, what do you say? At 12.5, it'll make it 15, what do you think now? At 12,500, she goes bidding for 12.5. Only taking a little 2.5 sort here on a good corded Iron Mortal filly. And at 12.5 now. At 12,500, she goes bidding for 12.5. What do you say in front? I'll take 1. 14, okay. That's okay. As long as we go forward. 14,000. Sign of weakness in front, though. 14 a bid. 14,000 a bid now. 14, no. What do you say, Joshy? I'll let you be 15. I'll let you back in for 1 and be 15. At about 14 a bid now. 14 out in front of his hair. At about 14, going to be quick, though. At about 14 a bid now. Take a second again. Surely worth another. At about 14 a bid now. At 14,000, worth 1, worth another. Good corded filly she is. Out of a 5-time winning mare. And all of it's 14 a bid. At 14,000, you want to be 1. At 14,000, get him again, surely. At 14,000, 15, is that right? 15 in time. 15,000. 15,000 a bid. What do we say in front? Bad shake, Jimmy. At 15,000, I sell for 15. Thank you, team. You're normally seated when you bid, you two. You're normally sitting down here. You trick me when you're standing up. Thanks very much. 168. Not with us. 169 is the colt. By Showtime. What about Show Royale yesterday? The nice 2-year-old stakes winner for the Kennewell stable. Thankfully run into Lloyd pre-race. Got the tip. Going well, the stable. Here's the colt by a sire who's up and running, as you can see. His oldest of 2-year-olds had that stakes-winning 2-year-old yesterday, as I mentioned. He's a 1/2 to 3 winners, the colt out of a Hassanay mare. The Grand Dam, the mighty Alingi. Plenty to like here. Bid me where for him? He make the 6 figures? I reckon he's entitled to, you know. Is it 80 for him? 50. What do you say? 50? Well, I'll be 30, is that right? Thank you. 30 bid. 30 with me. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 out of a 30. 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30 got 30 bid at 30. Out of an Hussein here, the grand down the mighty Yearling. 30, 30, 40 out in front it is. At 40, at 40 bid now. 40, 50 now. 50 the call. Got him at 50 on him. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Had a nice stakes winning 2-year-old yesterday, the sire. And I got 50 at 50 on him now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. What do you say around the ring? Got him at 50 at 50, 50, 60. 60 with Jimmy out in front of his hair. Got him at 60 on him now. At 60,000 this time, he goes bidding 70. All the action out in front. And I got 70 at 80. 80 bid. 80 right side of his here with Tom. 80 bid 80. 80, 90 online. 90 to online. Bidding at 90 bid now. At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000. He is on the market all the way. I'm at 90, 100. I called for the six figures. I'm not skiting. 100,000. Worth every dollar of it, in my humble opinion. 100,000's right. 100 a bid. 100 a bid in a good colt. 100 a bid now. One a bid there. One now. What a right side it is. 100,000. Got one now. One of it is going to be sold. Here's the hammer this time. At 100,000, I cash him up and I sell the nice colt at 100,000. Right side. I sell him. You're out in front, Jimmy D. You can be 10, but you got to be quick as I sell right for 100,000. 100 buys. Right side, wherever that is. 170, filly by Per and Canto from Marella. Filly here, as you can see, by a good sire out of a Fastnet Rock mare. As you can see out of the mare, updates galore there. Light up, been placed, Famous Anson, a recent winner as well. She's left 2 for 2 now, the dam. 2 to race, both winners, the dam, as you can see here. And the filly, as I mentioned, by Per and Canto. For her, the filly from Marella. 2 for 2, the dam. 50-60, 50-40. 10, is it? 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. $10,000. $10,000 now. 10 there, 10, 10, get him at 10, 10, 12, 12 here with Mick. 12 bid, what do you say? 14 with Adrian, 14 with 14, 14 with now, not you now, Mick, 14 with now. I got 14, 16 here now, 16, what do we say? The Battle of South Australia, 18 right, 18 with now, 18 up top, 18 with now, 20, 18 with now, 18 left side of this here, Mick is not you, 18 with now, at 18,000, she goes bidding for 18, say 20, what do you say? 18 of it this time, at 18,000, she's 2 for 2, the dam is, and at 18 of it only, 20 at 20 of it now, I got 2-0 now, at 20 right side it is, at 20,000 she goes, bidding for 20,000, 2 to race, both winners out of the mare, I'm at 20 bid now, by a good siren, Per and Canto, out of a winning Fastnet Rock mare, plenty of depth to the pedigree as well, and I'm at 20 bid now, she's going to be sold, I seek to sell, and I got to sell her up right side, and I got 20 bid now, at 20,000 I sell her, at 20,000 to the right I sell to Mick, all done, I sell her for 20. That buys her 20,000. 171, the good moving colt to be next from Middle Park by Rubik. He's a half to 4 winners, of course. He's a Rubik colt, just like Jacquino. Yes, 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 of course, as well. He's a half to 4 winners. Comes off that wonderful farm in Middle Park, of course. And he by Rubik. For him, moves well. 60 or 80, what do you say? 50, 40, 10. 10's the bid. 10's there, 10 bid. 10,000 a bid. 10 now, 10, 15 better. 15 a bit now, 15, come on, 15. Good moving colt here by Rubik, 20. I got 20 at 20 at 5. 25 to me, 25 to me. Now I got him at 25 and make it 30 where? At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25 Rubik colt. Good moving colt, he is 30. And I got 30 at 30 now. I got 30 with you, Jimmy D out in front. You're doing a terrific job there. Got him at 30 at 30 now. At 35, 5 each now. 35 standing, we got you there, 40 at 40 now. I got 40 out in front of this there. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000 as you work. Is that a half? What do you say? I got 40 here with Jimmy. As you walk, what do you say, sir? I got 40 here. 40's with James in front of this, and I sell him. Good moving colt, he is half to 4 winners. By Jacquino, by Yes, Yes, Yes' side. I bid 40 bid now. 40 bid, what do you say? Take 2.5 around the ring, can I? I got 40 in front with Jimmy, and I got 40 bid now. At 40,000, I'm here to sell him to you. At 40,000, I sell him. Take a 2.5, can I? I sell to James for 40. 40 buys him. Up the back in the hat. Can't quite see. Is that Minners? It is, the great man. He returns, Mark Minovini. Absolute gentleman of racing. The legend himself up the back there. Great to have you here, Minners. Filly here, as you can see here by I Love This City. Strong type of filly. She's out of a street cry mare, as you can see. The filly herself, a half or full relation to 5 winners. Savoie, of course, as you can see, the full relation. Group 2 performed. The Crossworks. They run by the sire. I think Steve sold one earlier. In excess of 180,000 by the sire. Gee, they're popular. And you can understand why, because they run. Strong type of filly. Bid me where again? 60, 80, what do you say? Could you make 100? I'm up to you, what do you think? 50? Well, I'll go 20. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. Strong type of filly out of a street cry mare. She's done a job, the dam. Out of bid 20. 20 bid, 20 bid now. 20 bid there. 5 right, 25, I got you now. 25, it'll be 30 where? Get 25 at this time, what do we say? Out of bid 25 bid. At 25,000, she goes bidding 30, get 30 bid, 30 bid, 30, get 30 bid, 5, 35 in front of it is there. And I got 35 the call. At 40, at 40 with you, get 40 bid now. At 45 out in front it is. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45 strong corded filly. Out of a street cry mare who's left the 5 winners. And I got 45 out in front of it is there. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. Mick, it's not you. At about 45, well-made filly she is. Strong type the filly she is before you. At about 45 on her. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. Surely worth one, worth another. 45. What do you say, Mick? 45 bid. It's with Steve in front. 45 a bid now. I'll let you in for a little one. What do you say? 45. Does that help your client? 45 an hour. 45 bid. Surely worth one, worth another. At about 45 in front. Get him again, Wick. What do you say? At about 45. They wanted 2.5. They wanted 2.5. I can't be fairer than that now. At about 45 an hour. At 45,000. What do we say? At 45,000. Take a little 2.5. You can be back in for one if you like. But at 45,000 in front. Goes bidding all done. For 45,000. No, we just can't do that, I'm afraid. Sullivan Bloodstock. Pariah Colt. Out of a winning mare, as you can see here. Defies family. Outstanding multiple Group 1 winner. The colt here, as you can see, a grandson himself of the mighty Reduced Choice. You can see out of a mare who's produced 1 to race, it is a winner. 1 for 1 the dam is, and the colt himself, as I mentioned, got the Reduced, the Danehill blood, bid me where for him. 30, 40, 50, what do you think? 10's a go. 10's a start. 10's a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10 bid, 10 now. 10 I got. 10, 10, got a bit, 10 a bit now. 10. 10 a bit now. Out of a winning mare. 1 to a race. It's a winner out of her. Out of it, 10 a bit now. 10,000 out of it, 10. What do we say? 10, 10, got a bit, 10 a bit. Come on, you get all in here. 10, 12. 12, I've got you now. 12, 14 where? 14 out in front of us there. I got 14 with you, Jimmy D. Got a bit, 14 a bit only. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. 1 to race. It's a winner out of the mare. He's a grandson of the mighty Reduced Choice, the colt before you. And I got 14 a bit only. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14. What do we say? Rather, England at 14 a bit only. 14, come on. Where are the speculators in the crowd now? At about 14 to bid. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14, 15, 15,000 a bid. 15,000 and a bid 15. What do we say? Round the ring, get about 15 now, be 16, can I? At about 15 a bit only. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15,000. Only taking singles on here. I bid 15 a bid, 15,000 out of a winning mare. She's 1 for 1 the dam. At about 15 a bid now, what do you think? Come on now, what do you say? At about 15, round the ring, surely. At 15,000, goes bidding. Take a single, can I? At 15,000, you can all jump in. Goes bidding for $15,000. No, we can't do it. We can't do that. We can try you on 174 instead, though. The colt by Hellbent. He's a tidy type, I thought. He's a neat and tidy type out of a Costa del Lago mare. He is the colt. Oh, we've had so much of this family through the sale ring in years gone by. It's a wonderful family, this. Tempest Tossed, of course, the Grand Dam. One of Magic Millions on the Gold Coast, sold through this very sale ring as a yearling. In fact, wonderful pedigree it's been. And he's a tidy type, isn't he? For him, the colt. Bid me where for him by Hellbent. They just run. They're 40, 50, 60. Well, them in your hands, you call it. Well, I've got 10 to go. 10,000 to go. 10 of it now. 10, 10, got him at 10. 10 now, he's by Hellbent. He's out of it in Costamere. Grand Dam won a Magic Millions over the Gold Coast. Running pedigree it is. And I got 10. 10 of it now. 10 there, got him at 10. What do you say? Come on, come on. Get 10, 10, get him at 10 of it now. 15. 15, 20 here with Josh. 20 of it now. I got 20 with Joshy now. At 20, 2-5 to me. 22-5 standing now. Got him at 22-5 there. 25 the call. He said it now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. 2.5 are on. What do you say? Got him at 25 an hour. At 25, 7-5. Took it to Mo. I took it in front with a man. I saw him same time. Dane was a touch slow. But I saw them at 30 here. That's going to split you up. 30,000. 30,000. 30 bid. 30,000. Come on, sir. I'll let you in. 30,000. Don't do that to me. 30,000. 30 bid. 30 bid. I opened the door for you. 2-5. We're running third, sir. No good there. 30 bid now. It's a one-horse race, and you're running third. And I got 32-5. 32-5, what do you say? And about 30, Joshy's got all the action now. And about 32-5 on the market. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. Hell-bent colt. 2-5, he said. 35 now. 35 with Josh. At 35, 7-5. You got all the action, Josh. 37.5. At 37.5, hammers up. He's going to be sold at 37.40 now. Back in, Mick. 40,000 Mick's back in. 40,000. There are several of you playing. I sell them up all done. At 40,000, the bids with Michael on the right side. At 40,000, Joshy, it's not you. You had all the action, but you're gone. Come back if you like. I sell right side for 40. Mick, 40,000, you get him. 175. Willow Grove filly. Like this filly. Like the filly, she comes off a wonderful farm. The Satchel Farm up there, beautiful part of the world, of course. Up there in the Adelaide Hills, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly here, as you can see herself. She's off a wonderful farm, as I mentioned. She's a half to 3 winners. Lady Wardell, now a 2-time winner. They're running out of the mare. She's a winning distorted human mare herself, a city winner in Sydney. And she's left 3 winners now with Lady Wardell, a 2-time winner since your catalogue went to print. Filly here. She is quality, in my humble opinion. She makes 6 figures. She's entitled to, I think. She's class. What do you think? It's 100 for her? 100, 80, 50. 50. Well, 30 is okay. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. $30,000 bid now bid 30. 30 bid, 30 get 30. 30 get 30 minutes. She's a quality filly, the filly before you. Out of 30 out of a running pedigree. She's got the looks to match the pedigree as well. And she's a granddaughter of the mighty Reduced Choice. And I got 30 bid. At $30,000, 30 get 30. She's a quality fit 40. I got 40 out in front of us there. 40 around the phone, so I got a 40, get 40 now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. A lovely filly she is. 50 here on the phone. Got him. At about 50,000, 50 get 50 now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. Come on, what do you say? I got 60 up top, same place there. At about 60,000, 60 on an air. At 60,000, she's a lovely filly, the filly before you. At 60,000, all done. She goes bidding for 65, 70, 5 Dane, 80 Ben, 80 Ben, 80 on bid, 5, 85 to the left, 85. She's a good filly. 85 at an hour, be 90. 85, you're going to be 90. 85 at an hour. She's on the market, going to be sold. I sell her. At 85,000 to the left-hand side, I sell. At 85,000, you want to be 90, you're going to be quick. Don't miss a good filly. At 85,000, don't miss her. But I sell her. I sell her left side to Josh. I sell her all done. I sell her for $85,000. 85, Josh, you get out. Congratulations, sir. Well bought. Lovely horse. Ambergate. Present the filly by Calix. The son of Kingman, of course, the sire. The filly's out of a running mare herself. She won 5. She won 2 as a 2-year-old, the dam. She could get up and run herself. And the filly by a 2-year-old horse himself in Calix. Speed in. Speed here, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly, 2-year-old form. Bid me where for her. What do we say? 40, 50, 60? What do you say? 40? I got 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10 bid, 10, 10, get a bit 10, 10 a bit 10, 10, 10, get a bit 10 a bit now, 10, 10, what do we say? 10 a bit now, speed on speed here, out of a nice running mare. She won 5, she won 2 as a 2 on the lamb, and I got 10 a bit now, at 10,000, she goes bidding for 10, 5 there, 12, 5, I got you now, 15 to me now, who'll say 75 where now, at 15,000, she goes bidding for 75 with Jimmy, 75 out in front of us there, at about 75, 20, at about 20, get 20 now, at 20,000 Dano now, got about 20 now, at 20,000 22 the Lux there, at about 22 the call there, at 22,000, this time goes bidding for 22, 4, I've got you, 24's to me, 24's to me now, it's not you, Dane, what do you say, 24,000, want to be 6, what do you think, 24 on bid, Calix filly, granddaughter of Kingman, 6 he said, 26,000 a bid, 26 a bid, 26,000 out of a 26, 26 a bid, 26,000 out of a 26 now, at 26 on bid, 26 out of now, out of a running mare. Thanks, Kivy. Out of a 26 there. She's on the market. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. Out of a 26 to make you wait. Can't be fair in that. We seek to sell. On the market, I'm going to sell her. At 26,000, I sell her. I sell her all done. Running pedigree behind the filly. I sell all done for $26,000. Dane Robinson, 26 buys. Lloyd Kennewell. Well bought, Lloydie. Congratulations on the nice stakes-winning 2-year-old yesterday. Strong-bodied colt from Belcrest up next by Niconi, he is. Powerful individual he is out of a Schwarzier mare. Got the strength to him, hasn't he, the colt here out of Life's Surprise. He's a colt off a wonderful farm, of course. And he himself, as I mentioned, out of a Schwarzier mare. Bit of Schwarzier about him, of course. He's the right colour for the Niconis as well. You know how good they are. 50, 60, 80, what do you say? 50, 40. Is that 10? Okay. 10,000, it's okay. We'll go from where? 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10 bid, 10 there. 10 now standing. Here, 10, 10, go to 10. That's what I say. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid, 10, 10, go to 10. You get all 7. What do you say? At about 10, 10, go to 10 a bid now. At 10,000, at 10, 15's out in front there. At about 15 with Jimmy D. At about 15 a bid now. 15, what do we 20 where? At about 15 a bid now. Well, surely, come on, what do you say? At 15,000, he goes bidding 20. Get 20, 20 a bid now. I got 20 down low. It is there. Get about 20 a bid now. At 20,000 with Joshy there. Get about 20,000. $20,000 he goes now bidding for 20,002. I've got you. 22's to me. 4 there with Josh. 24 with Josh. 24 with Josh now. 26 with Jimmy. 26 with Jimmy. 28 here with Josh. 28 with Joshy. Strong body colt out of a Schwarzier mare. 28 on bid. 28 now. We're getting through the day's offering, you know. Out of it, 28 of it now. 28 of it now. 28, 30. 30 get 30. 30 get 30 now. 30 of it is still from sale on the way. We sell at 2.5. 32.5 now. 32.5 on the market. I'm going to sell. 32.5. What do we 5? Can I? Out of it, 32,500. Can I? At 32,505. 35 now. 35. What do we 5? 35. 7.5. Can I? At 35,000, I sell him. I sell him up 7.5. Can we be 40, gentlemen? What do you say? I got 37.5 I'm going to sell. At 37,540 in time. 40 in time now. 40,000 done of it now. What do we 2.5? 40,000, you want to be 2.5, but I sell this time up top for $40,000. Well done, gentlemen. 40,000 buys up top. Thank you. 178, the colt here. 178, he's a neat colt here by All Too Hard from Barramel. Alligator Blood Behemoth. You know the deeds of this mighty stallion, All Too Hard. Golden Slipper family, this the colt descends from. Ha ha, the family, that very droll family, of course, as well. Lot to like about the pedigree here, the Barramel colt by All Too Hard. For him, 40, 50, 60, can I? 10 or 8, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 a bid now, 10 there, 10, 15, got you, 15 a bid now, 15, 15 now, what do we, 20, get 20, 20, get to see, I can see it, 5, 25 out in front of his hair, 25 right now, at 25,000, he goes bidding for 25, what do we, 7,500, I get you now, 27,500 will split you up, what do you say, at 27,500, he goes bidding for 27,500, 30, I got 30 now, I got 30 here in front of his hair, I got 30 with you, Tom, at 30,000, neat gold here by All Too Hard, and I got 30 now, at 30,000 this time to 34, 34 with Tom, 34 a bid, 34 a bid now, 34,000, 34 a bid, 34,000, little bit of 34 now, but 34, what do you say? Singles are on if you like, 34 now, what do we 5? I got 34 a bit with 34 now, what do we 5 where? At 34,000, you want to be 5, you got to be quick. At 34 a bid, 34, I got 5 in time. 6, is that right? With Tom. 36 with Tom. 36 now. Not you, Josh, what do you say? 36 now with Tom out in front. At 36,000, Josh, come back, what do you think? At 36,000, 7. 38 now. 38 a bid. 38 a bid now with you, Tom. At 38,000, come on, Joshy, be 40. Come on, Joshy, be 40. At 38,000, what do we say? Goes bidding all done. You want to be 9, we'll be 39. Should we be 39? 39, thank you. 39 to me. 40. 40 on bid. We tried, didn't work. At 40,000, all done, you're gone, you're out. I sell all done. I sell for 40. So you, sir, 40,000. Congratulations. Look forward to offering them again for you if you like. We'd love to. Thanks, Sean. 179 not here, 180 will be. Wentwood Grange, filly, by Turn Me Loose, ladies and gentlemen. By Turn Me Loose. Of course, I spoke about Wentwood Grange earlier. What a job they have done with the horses that come off their property. The best filly, or the best horse, in fact, by the sire Turn Me Loose, is Lickety Split. She's Lickety Split, of course, was bred at Wentwood Grange. They tell me fold down in the same paddock, same colour. Everything about this filly, everything about ticks every box for success. They bred the best one by the sire. They've done a terrific job, and she's had a great start to life, the filly here. Bid me where for her. Out of a stakes perform mare who's left a winner, ticks every box. What do you think? Bid me where for her. Say 20, 30, 40, 50. What do you say? 20, 20, 5, okay. 5 a bid. $5,000, 75 against you, 7,005 against 10, 10, going to 10, 10 now, at 10, 10, going to 12,5 now, 12,5 to me, 12,5 to me now, going to 12,500 now, at 12,500, she goes bidding for 12,5, 15, Milady, at about 15 now, at about 15 a bit now, no seated back here, not there, 15 a bit now, at 15,000, that's you, sir, at about 15, no, that's with them, that's with you too. I'd like to take bids off both of you, but I probably shouldn't because I imagine you're bidding together. 15 a bit out, 17.5 though. 17.5 we're against us now. At about 17.5 now. At 20. At 20 at 20 now. 20 now with the man. Got a 20 now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Joshy, it's with you. What do you say? And I got 20 at 20 now. At 20,000 this time, she goes bidding for 20,000. 20 a bid. 2.5 up top. No up tops. 22.5 with me. There are several of you playing 22.5. Up the top it is. By Turn Me Loose. The sire of Lickety Split. 24, okay. 24 a bid. 24 a bid. They tell me you didn't select She's Lickety Split for a sale either, Steve. 24. 24 a bid. Just saying, 24 a bid. 24 bid. 24. But you did them a favour because you won a Group 1. 24 a bid now. 24, wonderful nursery comes off. At about 24 to now. At 24 bid. At 24, that's right side. At 24,000, Joshy, I thought we were going to get it. We're out. At 24 to the right, I sell for $24,000. 24 to the right-hand side. Here's Steve Davis.
Thank you. Yes, did favours for them. Declined to take it. Went on and won a Group 1. I'm a good judge. Righto, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another one from Nora Lane. Another one of these I Love This City colts. Gee, they had that chestnut through earlier. Here's a similar type, different colour though. Every dam on the page you want to share. Winning half to 4, ladies and gentlemen. Alters Fama, Hosanna. You know the family as well as I, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the strength to him. Nice early foal too. Nice early foal. Get up and run. Look at the strength to him. The other made 6 figures. Ladies, there's 60 or 80 here. Good-bodied individual, isn't he? 50, 40. 40, 30. How low must I go here? 30,000. Did I hear it? How much? 10. 10 mid. 10,000. 20. 15, all right. 15 here. 15,000 element able to 15, 15,000 element able to 15,000 element able to 15 here. 15 mid. 15,000 element able to 15, 16, 20. 20,000 element able to 20, 20,000 element able to 20,000. $20,000 he goes now. Bidding for 20,000. Look at the make and shape of him here. 20 mid. 20,000 element able to 2.5. 22.5. 5. 25, 25, 25, I got you, don't worry, 25, 25 now, 25,000 element able to 25, 25,000 element able to 25, 25,000, I'll take a single on if you like, 25,000, 25, 25, and ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put him up and sell him. And a bit 25,000, 25. I didn't think there was a march between the two. And a bit 25, 25, 25,000, 25,000, element able to 25. At 25,000, I'm going to sell him out. At 25, I sell him in front. I sell him now for the one of a single. Goes bidding for 25. Well bought. 25. Ooh. Knocked out the Wi-Fi just about. My boys, the IT guys, wouldn't be happy with me. It's back on though. It flashed. It went blank. It's back on. It's all right. Oh, it's still flashing. Not happy with me. 182, Nakoni Colts. You can get you a very good horse. Filly Colt, doesn't matter. Here's the colt coming for you. Grey is, like me, started bay, gone bay, grey. First follower, half sister to the chef. Gee, was a smart horse. Good 2-year-old he was too. That's the half to the dam. And the colt himself by Nakoni. Holbrook Colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40, 30, 20 bid, 20,000 bid. 20,000 element able to 20, 25, 25,000 element able to 25,000 element able to 25, and I make a 30, 30 here, 30 bid, 30,000 element able to 35, 35,000 element able to 35,000 element able to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35,000, Colt by Nakoni here, 35, 40, 40,000 element able to 40, 40,000 element able to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 2.5. 42.5, 42.5, all right, 42.5, 42,500, I'm able to 42,500, I'm able to 42.5, 55, 45, 45 now, say 50 if you like, 45 you make it 50, 45 bid, 45,000, I'm able to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45,000, Nakoni Colt at 45,000 goes for 45. They think a bit of him, we'll put him by. Impending Colt coming forward. Love Me Like a Rock. Group winning Fastnet Rock Mare. That's the dam on the Colt and the Colt himself by Impending. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Start this Colt out for him. Ladies and gentlemen, Impending Colt here with a page. Look at the strength to him. Strongly made individual here, 40 or 50,000. 40, 30. Got the South Australian bonus there to run for you. 30, 25, 20. 20. 10 all right. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 12,500, 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500 Impending Colt here, 12,500, 12,500 to 15, 15 bid, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000, 2 halves on again, 17,500, all right, 17,500 here, 17,500 whenever to 720, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll take one if you like. One. 21. 21,000. 21,000 whenever to 21,000 whenever to 21. 2. 22, 22, 22, 22,000 whenever to 22,000 whenever to 22. Come again if you like. 24, 24, 24,000 whenever to 24,000 whenever to 24. $24,000 he goes now. Bidding for 24,000. 24 now. Bids here now. 24,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. And I get 24,000 bids to James Call. 24, I'll take one. I'll take one. 24, go 5. 24, go 5. 24, go 5, but I'm going to sell. At 24 and I sell to James. I sell to James's Call for 24. 24,000 with James's Call. $184. Bay Filly November foal. Bear in mind every dam on the page a winner. City winning mare. She won 13. That's a lot of photos on the wall. You need a long hallway. 13 wins. Grand Dam 1-8. In turn 1-5. In turn directly descended from Aware the 110. That's a lot of wins. Great winning family this in the Filly Bay Fox Wedge. You'll get your nice horse, of course. Volpe Veloce, the good mare, raced at home, won the Group 1 Railway for this filly here from a good running, winning family. But you can see that on the page. 40, 30, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 12,500, 12,500 whenever to 12,500, $15,000 whenever to 15 here. November foal 2 just going to keep on developing with you. Hello bid 15, 15 bid 17,500, 17,500 whenever to 17,500 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000, 22 half, 22,500 5, 25, 25 6, 26, $26,000 whenever to 28. Is it 26 here? 26 now. 26,000. I took it at Tom's Call. 8, 28, $28,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. You know the one thing about this family, it just runs and wins. And I bet 30,000. 2.5, 1, 31, 2, 32, Mick, 32. Still not you, but I'll take the one again. 3, 33, 4, 6, 36. Thomas, not you. 40. Yeah, not 4, 40. Yeah. I don't want to go right back to 4 and start again, Tom. And you get paid by the hour, I know, but still. 40,000. Actually, you're on daily rate. 2.5. 42.5. You're on a daily rate, by the way, Tom. Oh, 3. Now you want my job. 43. 5. 45. 45. Tom, what do you say? 45. 45,000. 45,000. 6. 7. Still not you. Still not you. 47. 47,000. 47. Still not you, Tom. You're out. You're second. Tell your people you're second. 47. And I sell right. I sell right. I sell them out. I sell the filly for 47,000. Mick, you win 47. 185 not here. 186 will be next. Here's a well-related filly by Written Tycoon coming forward. Out of a race-winning 2-year-old mare by I'm Invincible. You'd suggest on the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to have to wait long here. I thought a 6-figure filly on the potential cross that's here by Written Tycoon out of an I'm Invincible mare. Could you make the 100? Is there 50 or 60,000 to start? 20, thank you. 20 a bid. 30. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Written Tycoon filly here out of an I'm Invincible 2-year-old city winning mare. And I'm at 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40. None of you should all be in here. 40 bid, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now bidding for 50,000. I wouldn't wave your hand here, madam. You go home with a horse. 50,000. 5, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 she goes now bidding for 55. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on. 55,000. I got 2.5. 55, 55,000, $55,000 whenever to 55. Bids right. 55 now. 55 now. 55. Well, he has mellowed. You've changed. You're a changed man. 55. You should have got married years ago. 55. 55 here for selling and a sell. 55 on the market. 55 and I'm going to sell right. At 55 and I sell 60. 5. 65. 65. 65 now. 65. Then I'm going to 65. Now I'll take the 2.5. I said I'd take it before, but I'm taking it now. 65. 65. At 65 and I sell, got a 2.5. Where goes 7.5. 67, 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 2.5. 70,000. At 70 and I sell 2.5. 72.5. On the phone, you're out. 72.5. Want to be 5? At 72.5, bids to the back of the room. I sell 5. 7.5. 77.5. Still 80. 80 you. 80 you now on the phone. 80 on the phone. Make no mistake. 80 on the phone. I don't want any mistakes today. 80,000. Got one more. At 80 and I sell. Will you shake your head and I sell to my man on the phone? 80. Lesson there. Put them on the market and they'll make their money. 80,000. Here for you. Always here for you, Glenn. 80,000. Thank you, one a minute. Don't go away. 180C, 187 Akeed Mafeed. They just keep on winning. Yesterday, you know, ladies and gentlemen, here we are out of a stakes winning mare. The brother to Luna Light. Lunaris placed again since the catalogue went to print. And the colt by Akeed Mafeed. You'll get your runner and a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Got the local bonus as well. 30 or 40,000. 30 for him. 30. 25, 20. 20. Got a horse for every budget. 15, 10. 10. 10,000. 10. 5 for him. 5 for the colt here. 5 for him. Well, I'll start on behalf at 5. 5. 7. 5. 10. 10,000 dollar whenever to 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 10 here. 10 mid. 10,000 dollar whenever to 10,000 dollar whenever to 10,000 dollar whenever to 10,000. 10,000. 12,5. 12,500 and whenever to 12,500 and whenever to 12,5. Nice shaped horse, isn't he? And he's for sale. Good bodied individual. And a bit 12.5 on the market. 12.5, you know that. 12.5 and I'm going to sell to Mick. 15. 15,000. 15 bid. 15,000 dollar whenever to 15,000 dollar whenever. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. Want to be 20, Tom? 75. Want to be 20? 17,000. Be 20. 17.5 now. Be 20. Tom, you're out. You're second. 17.5. Be 20. But here's the gavel. At 17.5 and I sell right. I sell 20. 20,000. Mick, what about a 1? You've been with them all a 1. I'll take him. I'll take a 1. Just give me 1. 21. We'll just drip away. 1. Tom. 21. Now you'll have to be 2. 21's here. 21's here. You're out. Don't look at me. I've got no money. Look at them and ask. 21,000. Just ask the question. 21 get the 2. 21 get the 2, Tom. I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell out. I sell right for 21,000. No. Yeah, thank you. 2. You put your hand up. That's good. You made a noise. 2. 22. 22,000. 3. Tom's not you. 23. Keep asking though. 23 go 4. 23 go 4. 23 and I sell. I sell to Mick. I sell him out for 23,000. Mick, too good. 188 will be next. Coming forward here. Dormier. Socrat, the very good horse, standing at stud now in South Africa by the sire. Oscar Zulu. Out of a race-winning mare, here's the half to high stranger. Here's the half to high stranger. And the filly by Epaulette. Good running family, this beautifully presented, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out by Epaulette here. The half to high stranger. Start her out. Could she make close to the 6 figures? Is there 50 to start for her? 50. 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. You can imagine her with a saddle on. 40. 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 60, 60 all right, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 and a half, sister to high stranger here, and I bid 60, 60,000 I'll take 5, 60,000 there, 60,000 5, $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 75, 75 here, 75 now, $75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75, $75,000 she goes now, bidding for 75, bids to Ben in front, a bid 75, 80. 80,000, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80, 80 bid now, go 90, 90, 90 here, 90 bid now, square it up, make it 100, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, 100, turn the corner, go again bid, 100 bid, but I'm going to sell, 100 bid now, the half sister to high stranger to Mick, at $100,000 and I sell her out, turn the corner again if you like, goes though, bidding for 100. Mick, 100,000. Michael Hickmont, thank you. Knows all about Hey Stranger, I dare say. 189, impending colt coming forward from Marulia. Out of a half to 8, going back to an international page, as you can see. Colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by impending. Got the 4 white feet well marked, didn't he? You'll pick them up in the paddock. You'll know which one's yours. Here's one, the first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. She a half to 8 winners, the dam. Half to 8 winners. 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 10, 10 all right. 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 12,500, 12,500 and whenever to 12,500 and whenever to 12,500 and whenever to 12,015, 15 here, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 17,500, 17,500, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll tell you what, turn the corner, take one, 20,000, I'll take one on here, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. He got a single wear, 20 a bid at $20,000. He's had his time. Goes now for the one of a single. Goes bidding for 20,000. They won't buy him today. We'll put him by. Lot 190, not winners. Let's go to 191 Willow Park. Speed on speed here. Have a look at the speed in this pedigree. Spending to win the half, brother. 1-5, ladies and gentlemen, over 1,000 metres and 1,100. The Dam, a group-winning 2-year-old, imported group-winning 2-year-old. It is speed on speed. Whatever she does, she'll do it quickly. 40, 30, 20. 20,000. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000. Filly here bred to be quick. And I bid 10. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10 here. 10 a bid. Look at the pedigree on the page and look at what I'm saying. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000. $10,000 she goes now. Bidding 12. All right. 12 bid. $12,000 whenever to $12,000 whenever to $12,000 whenever to 12,000. 12 a bid. I'll even take singles you like here. 12,000. $12,000 whenever to $12,000 whenever to 12,000. $12,000 she goes now. Bidding for 12. 13. 13,000. 13 bid. That's you. 13 bid. $13,000 whenever to 13. I'll take a single and make it 14 where. But she's a gift. 13,000. 14. 15 here. No, took it here, Mick. Took it here. Same place. Same place? No. Well, 15's my man here. 15 is right here in front. Right here in front, standing up, 16. 17. I don't want any mistakes today. We've had a good day. 17,000. Sorry? We're selling, ladies and gentlemen, 17,000. 17 bid. No, don't give him the mic or a gavel. 17,000 we're going to sell. 18, is that right? 17 here. 17 bid, and I sell for 17. Mr. Manavani, good luck to you. 17,000, thank you. She'll be worth it, I dare say, if she never steps foot on a track, given the pedigree she's got. Talking of fillies with pages. Had that Epaulette make 100,000 just before. Here's the Three Bridges filly by Epaulette. First foal of a race-winning mare. It's the family of Coolangatta. The family of Coolangatta here, ladies and gentlemen. The Group 1 Lightning Stakes winner. And the filly by Epaulette. Lovely family. Dormier, Socrates, I say, I think standing at stud in South Africa because he is. There we are, the filly here. Start her, 60 or 80,000, 50 for her. 50, 40, 30, 20. 20, thank you. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. The family of Coolangatta. And I bid 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,005. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. And I'll make a 30, 30 here now. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 35. $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. $35,000 she goes now. Bidding for 35,000. I'll take a 2.5 on if you like. And I bid 35,000. 35 now. 37.5. 40. 40 here. 40 in front. 40 bid. 40 bid now. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Turn the corner, go again. 40,000. 40 a bid. At $40,000, I tell you what, I'll even take a 2. 42. 42 now. 42. $42,000 an hour to 42. Well, boys and girls, we're going to put her on the market. 42, she's for sale. 42, I'm going to sell her. 42, the bid's right. 42 here. $42,000 an hour to 42, and I'm going to sell her up. I sell her now. I sell her the right. I sell her out. The family are cool and get up. Dane, 42. Luke Wilkinson, thank you, 42,000. 193, Star Turn filly coming forward from Barramel. Get your nice horse. Cordyceps 6, of course. Star Tontes, Alsafina. And here's a filly out of a half-sister to Heart Tester. Royal Babe, Royal Tithe. Ladies and gentlemen, filly from a family can give you a nice filly family here. Chestnut filly, bit of white, bit of flash about her. She's got a bit of bling, hasn't she? She brings the bling here. The filly by Star Turn. Start this filly out, got a bit of length here. Is there what, 60 or 70,000? Star Turn filly, 60 for her. 60, 50, 40. 40, Representative Barramel to the back of the box, please. 40, 40,000. 30. 30 for the filly here. 30, 30, 20. Well, how low must 10? All right. 10 bid. Star Turn filly. 10,000. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $15,000 20. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20 here. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 22. 22. $22,000 whenever to $22,000 whenever to $22,000 whenever to 22. 22. I'll take 2 again if you like now. 22. 4. 24. No, took it here. Took it in front to Ben. 24. 6. 26. $26,000 whenever to $26,000 whenever to 26. $26,000 whenever to 26. $26,000 she goes now, bidding for 26. Well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 26, she's on the market. I'll tell you what, I'll take 1 off you, Ben. 26, because the bid's left. 26, and I'm going to sell the Star Turn. 7. 8. 28. You can be 30, though. Mick, you can be 30. 28, and I'm still going to sell her. 28. 28,000. What do you say? 28. Star Turn filly. At 28, and I sell left. I sell her out for 28,000. In the seats, thank you. 28,000, Tim. About 10 rows up, 8 rows up. 28,000. 194 coming forward. What a well-related colt here. First crop. Gee, they've impressed. Sold up to 500,000 at the coast, ladies and gentlemen. Piarata. The colt out of the family of capitalists. Compulsion, it's a family we all know so well. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by the new horse, the Group 1 son of Piero and Piarata. Start this colt out for him. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50 from the family of capitalists. 50, 40, 20 mid. 20,000 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30 here, 30, but I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 for 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35,000, colt by the new horse, 35, he's a November foal too, ladies and gentlemen, just going to keep on developing, and a bit 35, $35,000, $35,000 whenever to 35, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on. 35, got 2.5 where? 35, 35,000, the family of capitalists. 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000, he's had his time, goes now, bidding for 35,000. I wouldn't even ask at that, we'll put him by. We'll put him by. 195 will be next. The last of my run before I hand you on to James Hetherington. The Autumn Sun, the mid-November foal 2, and of course Autumn Ballet. Came out and won the Black Opal. He's had 2 black type performers already in his first crop. There he goes. Out he goes. We on to the colt here, lot 195. Colin Grove colt here. By the Autumn Sun. Autumn Ballet, of course, is what we referred to in the Black Opal. He's on his way as we expect. What a racehorse he was. He's doing a job at stud. Start this colt out for him. Mid-November time too. He's just going to keep on developing with you. A lot to like about him. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40, 30. 10 all right. 10 a bid, $10,000 able to 10, 15, $15,000 able to $15,000 able to $15,000 able to 25, $25,000 able to $25,000 able to 25, $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 7.5. 27.5, all right. 20, 30, 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I reckon he'll just grow into money. A bid 30,000. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30 here. 30 bid now. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 2.5. 5. 37.5. 37.5 is here at 40. 40 bid. For sale all the way. 40,000 going to sell him. 40,000. What do you say, Mick? 40,000. Got a 2.5 again? Because I'm going to sell him. He changes hand, the bid's to Dane. 40,000. At 40 and I sell to Dane. I sell him out. I sell him now. 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. What do you say? 5. 45. 45 now. 45. One more. 45. Go again if you want him. At 45 and I sell. 6, he said. Just to annoy us. 46. Went the 1. I'll go the 7. 47. Just dripping away. 47. One more if you want. 47. Put the finger up. 47 because the gavel's up. 47 and I sell. 50 he said here. 50 he said here. 50 bid, but you come again. I'll give you 1 just to annoy him. 1. 51. Just because you annoyed us, I'm going to annoy you. 51. 51 go 2. 51 go 2, but here's the hammer. 51 and I sell for 51. Dane, 51. Ladies and gentlemen, here's James Hetherington.
Thanks, Steve. 196. First of mine to come forward here from Barramul Prodigy By Colt comes forward out of a Swiss Ace mare. They do a job, don't they, the Swiss Ace mares, of course. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare herself in Marlani. Here he is, Prodigy By Colt. We've talked about this stallion a lot throughout the day. How much there for lot number 196? Is it $50,000, $60,000 to go there? 50, 40, 30, 20. 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit $10,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, 15 bid. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour, a bit $15,000 an hour, $15,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 20 there. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour, a bit $20,000 an hour, 20,000 out of a Swiss Ace mare. You know how good a job they do in the barn. And a bit 20,000 only 5, 25, 25, $25,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, $25,000 an hour, 30 in front of the nod. 2, 32, 32 to Tom. Over 32 bid, $32,000 an hour, $32,000 an hour, 32 bid, at 4, 34, 34. Little steps are on if you like. 34 bid, 2s are on still. $34,000 bid. He hangs up the phone. It's a bad sign. Goes, bidding for the one more. Even take a little single if you like. Goes, bidding for $34,000. We can't do that. We'll put him by for the time being. Deal privately with your client there, Dane. We'll put him by. Don't forget to catch up with any of the team, either Dane or Ben, down there on the front floor. For any of the passed-in lots, lot 197. Here's the colt from Duckatoon, part by Hulalay, of course. Out of the reset mare, just a first foal represented here. The son of Street Cry. How much there? Oh, wait for him, he's a good sort. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen, at 197 by Hulalay, the colt out of a reset mare. 20, 30, who's got to start here? 15, well, should be 10 everywhere. 10, 8, 6, 5 is it, thanks. And a bit 5 bid, and a bit $5,000 bid, and a bit $5,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour to $5,000 bid. Little ones are on it like 6 there. 6 bid, $6,000 an hour to bit of 6,000, 8 there now. 8 bid, $8,000 an hour to bit of $8,000 an hour to $8,000 an hour to $8,000 an hour to 8 bid down the front to Dane, and a bit $8,000 only. 8 bid, 10 up the back there. $10,000 bid to the wave, and a bit $10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour to bit of $10,000 an hour. Just a first foal represented in a type like that, and a bit $10,000. Who's next here? 2s are on around the corner here now. $10,000 bid up the back corner. Leaning on the rail. And a bit $10,000 only. Goes. Bidding. For the one more goes for $10,000. We'll put him by. Deal privately on him. Deal privately on that colt. And Trey on the next. Lot 198. Try on the next lot, 198 by Brutal. He leaves it tight, doesn't he? And out of an Redute's Choice mare. It's the right cross, neat running style of filly she is. Of course, the relation to Treasure is placed again. She's the Calawinda Print. It's a family of Merlin, Delago, Dear Dammy, right down the page by Brutal. Likely types, haven't they, right throughout the sale season. Now we're right, boards up, we're ready to go. 198 Brutal filly. She is out of Redute's Choice mare, as I mentioned. Start away there for lot number 198, early August foal. Well developed too, isn't he? How much for lot 198? $40,000, $50,000 to go there. 40, 40, 30, 30. Who's got 25 or 20? How much? 10, thank you. That'll be 10 bid. That'll be $10,000 bid. That'll be $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour. Early August foal, get up and run type of filly. That'll be $10,000 bid. That'll be 10, 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour to $15,000. Look at a loose moving action as she gets around the ring. That'll be 20 better. That'll be 20 bid. That'll be $20,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $20,000 to the bend right arm. That'll be $20,000 bid. 25, all right. 22.5. 22,005 and a little bit on the left hand side. Both your players are out, Ben. That'll be $22,500 bid. $22,500 an hour to $22,500 an hour to $22,500. She by Brutal. And it'll be $22,500 only. Left hand side. $22,500 bid. Yes, that's you. Wouldn't put you in twice. Some others might. Goes bidding. Left hand side. Goes for $22,500. We can't do that. We can't do that. We'll put a buy deal privately on her for the time being. 199 not with us, 200 is. 200 comes forward now. We turn the corner in the catalogue, and we've talked a lot about Toronado right throughout the day. Out of a Redute's Choice mare, good family right throughout, isn't out of a winning Redute's Choice mare. Yesterday's Song's family, it is down. Toronado Colt. A race trade, got all the upside here. How much there for lot 120, for lot 200 rather? Super Vobus. Super Vobus, SA rewards your race for all the bonuses. So 121.50 to start there by Toronado. 100, 80, 60, 20, thank you. And a bit 20 better, and a bit 20 better, and a bit 20, 30 better, and a bit 30 better, and a bit $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 40 better, 40 better, 50 there, 50 better, $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to 60, 60 bid, 70 up the top. 70 up high. 70 up high. 70 up high. $70,000 bid. $70,000 an hour to 70 for the 80. 80. You want to be 100? You give me 90 if you like. You let me know where you want to be. And a bit $80,000 down with Dane on the floor. $80,000 bid. I'll even take a 5 if you like. 5. 85. 85. Let him know he's been sent for sale, Dane. Bid up and buy, 90 online. A bit 90 online, and you're going to get dearer the longer you wait. 100 Ben. 100 Ben. $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 100. 100 bid. Race trade, you go wherever you like with a Toronado Colt that looks like that. And a bit $100,000 with Ben for sale. Gonna sell. Shame to miss for 10 more. Goes. Bidding 10 online. 20 Josh. 120 Josh. 110 online. Had 110 online. At 110 online. 110 online. 110. I sell to the green screen. Goes. Bidding for the 110 more round the ring. Goes for $110,000. 110 online. 201. Willow Grove Colt comes forward here by Omaha Beach. Out of the Congrats mare who won 3 in Massey Pag. Essence of Success is pedigree. Laguna Lake, yes, boss. And the Colt in the ring from Omaha by Omaha Beach. We talked about the Quinella of the Stakes horses yesterday. Here at Morfordville, you know they run off the farm. Start away there for lot 201. Super Vobus, Vobus Sires. $60,000, $70,000 to go there. Big, robust Tiber colt. 40, 30, 20, 20, thank you. And a bit 20 bid. And a bit $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour, but a 20 bid. $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 roll on here on a stylish colt. And a bit $30,000 only. 30 bid. $30,000 an hour, but a bit of $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour, but a $40,000 an hour, but a 40 bid. $40,000 an hour, but a bit of $40,000 an hour, but a $40,000 an hour, but a $40,000 an hour, but a 40. 50. So I was going up in tens. The next logical progression is 10 more. But a bid $50,000 here, and I'll take 5 now if you help. And a bid $50,000 bid. Mightn't have been to auction before, have you? 50 bid. Here to Grant Score. 50 bid. $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 bid, and I'll take 5 on. He's been sent for sale. And a bid $50,000 bid. At $50,000, I sell out the Omaha Beach Colt. He goes. Bidding, want 5 more where? Goes for $50,000. Leon McDonald, thank you. Stays local. 50,000 the buyer up on the right-hand side there. 202. All Too Hard filly comes forward next. Out of a deer here, Mary Mate, of course. Sister to Faustus. Had the 2 winners on the track already, has the mare. It's the family of Jezebel down the page, and by All Too Hard, he's a winners to runners machine, is he? He gets a tough, robust type of filly too like this. How much? For lot number 202. $40,000, $50,000, that should be everywhere. 40, 30, 20, 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid. Nowhere else the breed is. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour, but a bit of 10, 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a $15,000 an hour, but a 15 bid. 15, 20, 20 bid. $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 an hour, but a 25, 25, 25 Ben. 25 Ben. $25,000 an hour, but a bit of $25,000 an hour, but a $25,000 an hour, but a 30, 30 bid. Left-hand side. And a bit $30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour, but a bit of $30,000 an hour. She by All Too Hard. And a bit 30 only. 30 bid, I'll take a little quarter around the corner here. And a bit $30,000 an hour, to $30,000 an hour, to $30,000 an hour, 2 5s are on if you like. That $30,000 goes to Josh's call. Goes, bidding on a little 2 5 before we go. Goes for $30,000. 30,000 over in the stands on the left. Congratulations. .203 start turn filly comes forward next. Here's a classy filly, I thought. Out of an Hinchinbrook mare in materiality. She a winner herself, bit of length and shape about her. It's a filly's family right throughout. Divine Madonna, bless them, Angel of Mercy down the page. Out of a Hinchinbrook mare, doing a job as a brood mare sire he is. How much? For line number 203. Just a November file, plenty of a development to come here. Is there $30,000 or $40,000 to go there? 30, 25, 20, 15. Who's got 10? 10. Well, what about 5 to go? 5 to get off base 1. Who's got 5? 5, thank you. A bit 5 bid. A bit $5,000 bid. A bit $5,000 an hour. A bit $5,000 an hour. A $5,000 an hour. I'll take little steps from the start. And a bit $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. $1,000 rises are on if you like. And a bit $5,000 bid by start turn the filly. And a bit 5 only. 5 bid. $5,000 an hour. $5,000 an hour. $5,000 an hour. 5. 5 bid. Single $1,000 rises are on if you like. And a bit $5,000 only. 5 bid. At $5,000 one more time before we go. Goes. Bidding. Take a single before we go. Goes. Bidding for $5,000. No, we can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put a buy. We'll put a buy deal privately on her. And try on the next, a Deep Field filly. She comes forward from that wonderful nursery in Mill Park. They produce a racehorse, don't they? And out of a 6-time Beneteau winning mare. She won 3 in succession, won nearly 200,000. That's the dam. She was stakes placed, of course, in the Christmas handicap over here in the south. How much there? By Deep Field. Limited commodities throughout now, aren't they? How much? For lot 204. 70, 80, 100. How much? 70, 60. Yell out, I don't want to get too low. 50, 40, 30, 20, thank you. And a bit 20 better. And a bit 20, 30 better. 40 better. A bit 40 bid, and a bit $40,000 bid, and a bit $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 40. Inside with Ben, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, 60 bid, 5 all right, 65,000 an hour, a bit of $65,000 an hour, $70,000 roll on here, and a bit $70,000, 5, 75,000 bid, $75,000 an hour, a bit of $75,000 an hour, 5s are still on. 75 bid, and a bit $75,000 bid to Dane. Outside is it 75 bid, 85, 90, 100. For sale. She changes hands today. 100 bid, 100,000, $100,000 bid, 10, 20, 120. 120, 120, 120. She goes. Bidding for 120, 30, 40, 140, 140, 140. Should we wait for you to come back? 140 bid goes. Bidding for $140,000. Julian Blacksland, Anthony Freedman, Julian Blacksland out the back. Congratulations. 205 not with us, 206 not with us, 207 not with us. We skip ahead through the pedigree to lot 208, colt by Flying Artie, of course. How good was Artorias there just a couple of Saturdays ago? This to half to Vancouver Queen, who's now won since the catalogue went to print. So she's at 2 foals to Rakes, both winners. Has the mare in Midnight Dancer. And by Flying Artie. Race trade type of colt here. August foal, well developed too, isn't he? How much for lot 208? 40, $50,000 to go there. 40, 30, 20, 10 thanks. 10 bid, $10,000 bid. A bit 15 better, 15 bid, 20 better, 20 bid, 5, 25, 30 bid, 5, 35 bid, $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to 35 bid by Flying Artie. And a bit $35,000 with Ben down the front. 40 bid, $40,000 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour with Ben down the front. And a bit $50,000 bid over to $50,000 an hour to 50. I'll take a little 5 around the corner if you like. And a bit $50,000 bid down the front with Ben Cullum. And a bit $50,000 only. 50 bid, $50,000 an hour. She's 2 for 2 the mare. And a bit $50,000. I'll take a 5 if you like. 5. 60 Ben. Out, Josh. 60's Ben. 60's Ben. 60's Ben. There'll be 5 more either side. $60,000 bid. At $60,000 he goes. Bidding for $60,000 to Ben. For 60. Tal Nolan, Nolan Racing. Look forward to offering him for you again in November. 209. $209 comes forward from Rosden Park, of course, as agent for Mackay, the Showtime colt, who, of course, had the stakes-winning 2-year-old yesterday. Out of a Blackfriars mare in Midnight Shimmer, she won 3. She was stakes placed herself. And by Showtime, the colt in the ring. Jump and run style of horses, aren't they? Had a 2-year-old stakes winner yesterday. Couldn't do much more from his first crop. Is there $30,000, $40,000 to go there? 30, 25, 20. 15. Well, who's got 10? 5, all right. And a bit 5 bidder, and a bit $5,000 bidder, and a bit 6 better, and a bit 6 bidder, and 8 there, 8 there to bid, a bit of $8,000 an hour, a bit of $8,000, a bit of $10,000, a bit of $12,000 left hand side, a bit 12 bidder, a bit 14 there, a bit $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 to Ben Cullum in front, and a bit 14 bidder, $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 in front, direct centre, 16. 16 bidder, $16,000 an hour, $16,000, and he's been sent for sale. And a bit $16,000 bid, 2s are still on if you like. A bit 16 bid, of course, the 2-year-old stake sourced yesterday by the sire. A bit $16,000 to the right-hand side. 18. 18 bid, $18,000 an hour to now be 20. Take the box seat, take the psychological advantage. And about $18,000 left-hand side. 18 bid for sale. Going to sell out, goes, bidding, goes for $18,000. 18,000 left, Josh. Two, 1-0. Little Hills present the Colt to come forward here by Headwater. I like this colt a lot. Had a look at him there yesterday down at the barn. He's a strong colt, isn't he? Out of a General Dedeem mare, she won 3. She won 2 at 2 and looks a 2-year-old in the ring. Have a look at the depth of girth and shape to him. Spiritual Gal, of course, was won again since the catalogue went to print. It's a family of winners right down the page. Start away there for lot 2-1-0s. They're $50,000, $60,000 to go there. 50, 40, 30. Who's going to start here? 20, thank you. That'll be 20 bid. That'll be $20,000 bid. That'll be $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour jump and run type of Headwater Colt 5. 25 bid there now, but a $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to 30 up the back. That'll be 30 bid. That'll be $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 35. 35. That'll be 35 here with Ben. That'll be $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour. I'll see you wanting to try play at home. 40 bid. 45. Inside 50. 50. Fives are still on if you like. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $50,005 online. And a bid $55,000 online. The call. And a bid $55,000 bid. He's been sent for sale, you know. And a bid $55,000 I sell to the online. 60 to the great man. 60 to Adrian Hancock inside. 60,000, 5 online. 65. How can I say no to you? 65, get him again. $65,000 bid. $65,000 an hour, but 70. 70, they can't. 70 bid. Have another one online if you like. And a bit 70,000, won't be disappointed when he gets off the truck. And a bit $70,000, I'll take a little 5 online. 75, out Adrian. 75, give him the death stare. 75, $75,000 an hour, but a $75,000 an hour, but 80. 5 again online if you like. 80 bid. $80,000. $80,000 bid, proper colt. $80,000 proper colt. 5 more if you like, 5. 85 online. 85 online. 85 online, he goes, bidding 90. Now they want to be 100, do they? Offer him 100 online with a knockout blow. $90,000 here on Complex. $90,000 bid. You want to be 100 at home. $90,000 bid. At $90,000, 100 will be the knockout blow if you go. Goes, bidding for $90,000. Adrian. Nikki Wong on the phone. Congratulations. Here's Grant to continue.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. We roll through the offering now. Not all that long to go, probably an hour or so to go, if that, in fact. And 211 not with us. 212 is the Blue Point filly. She's a likely type of filly, this. First foal of a more than ready mare, in fact, as you can see here, and a lot to like about this, the progeny of Blue Point. What an exciting prospect he is, the outstanding champion son of Shamadal. What a horse he was at Royal Ascot. He won the King's Stand on 2 occasions, a race we all know so well. Filly here, what for her? For the Mill Park filly, she make 100, what do you say? 180, 50. What do you think? Come on, 20 or 8. 20,000 on a good Mill Park filly here by Blue Point. What an exciting prospect he is. And I got 20 now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,005. All right, 25, 35. All right. right, 35. How's the phone, sir? I got 40 up top now. At 40, got 40, got 40 now. At 40,000 on the blue point filly here. Got 40, got 40 only. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,005. 45 the call now. Out of a multiple winning here, more than ready mare. Out of it 45, 50. 5, is that right? 560. 60 here, right side. What do you say now? Be 5 again. I got 60 right, it is there. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. She's a likely type of filly by a horse who won the King's Stand on 2 occasions. A wonderful race it is. We know it so well. The Australians have done so well in it in the past. And this exciting young stallion represented with his first crop here. I'd bid 60,000 for the Mill Park filly. 60 bid. Out of a 2-time winning, more than ready mare. Plenty to like here. Not a lot of money. 5. 65. With 70. 70 bid. 70, she's on the market for sale. All the way she is. We can't be fairer than that now. At about 70,000, at about 70. At 70,000, 2-5, okay. 5, they said. Don't look that way, look at me. 75, what do you say? 75, hiding behind the pole, sir. At 75, bad shake, but you're out, you're done. Thanks for your help. I sell to Dane's call for 75. That buys the filly. 213, not with us. 214 will be. Donald's Racing, thanks, guys. Worked hard. Not a lot of work around the sales yard over the last few days. Colt here by I'm Immortal. I like the Colt. I like them, the Rushton Park Colt here. He's the first foal of a 4-time winning mare. As you can see, she by Lope de Vega, the dam. The family of the mighty Gingerbread Man, Jimmy. He's a champion up there in Asia. He was. Gingerbread Man does a terrific job as a stallion in the West. And I reckon this Colt, there's lots to like about him. Bid me where for him, what do you say? For the Colt. Can it be what? Is it what, 30, 40, 50? What do you think? 30? We've got 10 with Jimmy Dawson in front, and that's with me. 10 a bid. 10,000 with you. Jimmy, 10 now. 10 with the original Gingerbread Man himself. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid. 10, 10. Got a bit 10 now. She could run the mother. She won over 100,000. She's a 4-time with a 10. 15 a bid. 15. 15, 20. I got 20. Got 20 a bid now. I got 20 with you. Jimmy out in front of his hair. Got a bit 20. 20 a bid now. At 25. There. 25. The call. He's set now. At 25,000. He goes bidding for 25. Right side it is there. At about 25. It'll make a 30. What do you think now? At 25,000. He goes bidding for 25. What do you say in front? What's that? What are we? 6. Is that right? 26. 26,000. I can see you. 26. 26,000. I was taking 5s. 26, 7. 27. 27 now be 8. 27 now be 8. 27 now. I like the Colt. I'm Immortal. I reckon that's going to run by the sire. First crop represented. At about 7, 27 now. 27. My instructions have been to sell them all the way. At about 27, it's right side the call. At about 27 on them now. B8, B8. You can't just give me one surely. 28's here now. 30, 30 right. 30 now. 25, 32.5 the call. 32.5 right side it is there. At 32,500. I think this is a smart Colt. It's with Dane right side. At 32,500, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell. At 32.5 to the right-hand side, I sell him for 32.5. Nice horse. JB. The Friedman stable. Gee, I'm pleased I like that one. You guys bought it. Great judges buy it. Gives me confidence. I know what I'm looking at, Steve. Perhaps. 215, it's been a long time. 215, here's a filly with scope by Star Witness, of course. Global Glamour sire, no less. The filly herself, out of a 3-time winning mare by High Chaparral, the dam. The Grand Dam, an outstanding running canny lad mare, as you can see, in Given, a stakes winner. A 5-time winner, no less. Prolific producing family, this. And the filly herself by Star Witness, for her. 50, 60, 80, what do you say? 50, look at 20, that's with you from the West. 20 bid. 20,000 appreciate the start. 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20. She's a filly with scope. The filly before you. Out of a 3-time winning mare. Running, petting behind her. And I got 20 at 20 now. Taking 5s on. What do you say? I got 20 at 21. Bold bid here. 25 there. Josh 30. I got 30 with Jimmy. I got 30 at 30 now. 30 Joshy. It's not you. Got a 30 at 30 now. What do we 5? We're going to 30 on her. At 30,000. This time goes bidding 5. Where's that 40? I got 40 at 40 now. At 40 bid. Right side of his hair. Got a 40 at 40 only. At 40,000. She goes bidding for 40,000. Got a 40. I got 40 right side of his hair. At 40,000 with you, Dane Robinson, got her at 40 on her. At 40,000, this time goes bidding for 40,000. You know she's on the market, that filly. Up at 40,000. Represents great value. I'm at 40. I'll take 2.5s on. And I'm at 40 with Dane. 40 at 40. 40 at 40 but now. I'm at 40. Want to be 25. What do you say? I got at 40 but now. At 40,000, I cash her up. I cash a good filly. At 40,000, be 2.5 can I? But I sell to Dane for 40. That buys her 40,000. Morella, colt. By Pariah, of course, the son of Renew's Choice. They've held himself out of a daughter of a Group 2 winner, as you can see in Fickle Hostess. Group 2 winner, the Magic Knight, the Grand Dam. The colts are half to 3 winners, no less. And the colt himself, as I mentioned, a grandson of the mighty influence in Redoutes. For him, what do you think? 30, 40, 50, what do you say? Will be 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10 there, 10, what do we say? 10, 10, get him at 10. 10 of it now, 10. Out of it, daughter of a Group 2 winner. And I got 10 of it now, half to 3 winners the colt before you. And I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10, 15 to me, 20 here. I took 20 with Josh, Jimmy, you came at the same time. I'm going to take it with Josh here, left side it is there. And I got 20 of it now. At 20,000, I'll take a 2.5 on and split you up. 2.5 a Cedarwood. 22.5, that's fair, get him at 22.5 now. At 22,500, he goes bidding there, 5. 25 at him now. And at 25, he set him now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25, get him at 25 at this time. What do we say now? At 25,000, goes bidding for 25. He's on the market. I'm here to sell him. I've got 25 left. What do we say in front, Jimmy? 7.5 online it is. 27.5 online. Jimmy, we're running third, but come back any time. Josh, oh, bad shake. Bad shake, what do you say? I've got 27.5 online, it is there. He's going to be sold, I'm going to sell him. At 27,500 to my online bidder, I sell him. I cash him up and sell him this time. At 27,500, all done this time, I sell him. I sell him online for $27,500. Online buys. Amazing technology, isn't it? We've come so far. Remember the Nokia? We used to play Snake on the phone. Thought that was an amazing game now. It's amazing what you can do on a telephone, isn't it? Steve still has the Nokia, don't you, Steve? Play Snake all the time in between auctioneering runs. Yearling present an attractive colt. I think he's a smart sort, this. A lot to like about Alabama Express. There really is. So much to like about him. He's a Group 1 winning son of Redoutes, of course, himself, and he's left a nice line of yearlings. Have a look at him. That's an attractive, smart type of colt, that there. Third foal of the mare, as you can see. Speed family, Savannah Remorse family. In fact, the family of the mighty Marauding. If you ask Adrian Hancock, here's the colt. For him, smart type. He makes 60, 80, could make it 6 figures. What do you say? 50? What do you think? Come on, 50. I got 20. I got 20 to go. 20 bid now. 20 bid there, left side it is. Get 20 bid now. At 20 bid here for the Alabama Express colt. Left a nice one, 30. I got 30, get 30 bid now for a nice type of colt. He's an attractive sort, isn't he? And I got 30, get 30 bid now. At 30,005 to me. 35 to me. I can see I got him at 35. I'll make you 40. What do you say now? At 35,000, he goes bidding 45 with you, Benny. 45 now. 50. 50 bid. 50 down here. 50 with Josh. I get 50 on him there. Get him at 50 there. 50. He's a good sort of colt, isn't he? Get him at 50 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. B5. What do you say? And at 50 on him this time. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. That's a smart looking colt, that. 50,000. He is for sale. And I suggest you should bid up and buy here. 50,000. I seek to sell. I'm going to sell to the highest bidder. At about 50. 50 here, left side it is there. But at 50 on them now. Going to be sold. Going to sell. At 50,000, I sell him up. At 50,000. Good looking colt. I sell him. I sell him this time to Josh for 50. 50,000 buys him. Gee, I reckon that was nicely bought. Oh, grand syndications. Hello, Peter. Had dinner with Peter last night. Peter and Karen, of course. What a duo they are. Card tricks, comedy, jokes. The card trick's very good. I won't tell you it. Miranda Park present the filly by Alpine Eagle this time. 218 was withdrawn, I should say, ladies and gentlemen. Please vote. 218 withdrawn. 219's not. That's the filly here, as you can see, a half to a Group winner. She's got depth to her pedigree. She's got residual value before she even steps foot on a racetrack, this filly here. These are the sort of fillies you want to be buying. She's out of a pen time here. You buy, you race her. She's always got pedigree behind her. Bid me where for her. She make 40, 50. What do you say? 40, 30. Well, I got 10 here with David Houston. 10 to bid. 10,000 to bid. 10, 10, going to be 10, I got 10 to bid, 10, 15 with Josh. That's better. 15 now, 20 on the phone. I got 20, got 20 now. I got 20 on the phone, going to be 20, 20 now. 25 there. 25 the call now. Well-related filly, going to be 25 the call there. At 25,000, she goes bidding 30. Got 30, got 30 now. 30 my man on the top, going to be 30, 30 on this time. At 30,000 for a nice well-related filly, she is there. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000, standing up top. It is there. And I got 30, got 30 now. At 30,000 the call this time. At 30,000 she goes bidding. She's a half to a group winner. I bid 30,000 standing. 30,000. 2-5 with Josh. 32.5 with Josh. What do you think, sir? Can I make you 35? What do you say? Should we be 35? What do you think? What do you think? Don't judge it. 2.5 surely. I got 32.5 I'm going to sell. 5 he said. 35 standing. 35 standing. 35 a bid. 35 now going to be sold. At 35 bid. On the market all the way I sell. 35 an hour. Only because it's you. And I'm within distance. I'm too close to drive it into you. 36 all right. 36, what do you say? 36, sir, I'll do the same for you though. Sir, it's a sign of weakness, you know. 36, the one's a sign of weakness. Come back, get him again. Give him one, sir, what do you say? At 36,000, look up. Look up. I sell. You're out. Bad shake. I sell for 36. Back seated. 36,000 buys. Congratulations. 36 buys. It's not the first horse I've sold you seated down there either, sir, is it? We sold a couple. We've increased the budget a bit, which is good. 220. 220 the colt to come forward. He's a neat type by, written by, he is. He's out of a winning mare, as you can see. It's the family of Dan Road, Strawberry Boy, of course. Plenty of good runners in the family here, as you can see. The colt himself by the young sire. His oldest of 2-year-olds, written by, up and running well. For him, neat type, bid me where? 30, 40, 50, what do you say? I got 10, I can see you. Out of it, 10 of it now. 10 there, got a 10, 10, what do we say? Got a 10, 10, got a 10, come on, I'll dribble away and 2.5, 12, 5 out in front of us there. 12, 5, 15, back to my starter man there. Got a 15 of it now. At 15, 75, he's set of it now. I got 75 on the floor with Jimmy. At 70,500, he goes bidding for 75. Who'll say 20, can I? And I got 75 this time, what do we say? At 70,500, he goes bidding for 75. Worth one, worth another, what do you say? At 75 on him, at 75, 20. I got 20, got 20 of it now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000 of it now. What do we say? Surely worth another. 20,000. What do you think? Triple weight, 2. 22 now. I'll let you in for 3 if that helps anybody. I got 22 with Jimmy D. 22, 22, is that Tom there? 22 rather. Tom, you can be 23 if you like. Does that help you? 22's here. 22 to bid now. 22 to bid now. What do you say? Take a second to make it 3. 22 to bid now with Jimmy out in front of his hair. Going to be 22 to bid now. At 22,000. Want to be 3. 23 now. 23 to bid now. 23. Where's that? 23 now. In front. That's with you, Tom. Going to be 23 to bid now. At 23,000, you can be 4. At 23,000, be 4. What do you say? At 23,000 this time. What do we say? Still take 4 in time. 24 in time. It's like pulling teeth sometimes. 24, what do you say? Can we be 5? Can we be 5? I've got 24 in front. At 24,000, Gavel's up this time. At 24,000 this time, goes bidding all done, goes bidding 5 in time. 25 in time. 25, same place, guys. Is that right? Same place. At 25,000, same applies. I sell in front. Jimmy, it's not your other client. I sell for 25. 25 gets him in the end. Two-2-1 from Widden Stud, the chestnut filly. Thought she's a nicely balanced filly this here. She's out of a stakes perform pins mare, or pins, as my friend Steve would say. I used to say it myself, Steve. Nicely balanced filly, as I mentioned. 2 for 2 out of the mare. 2 to race, both winners. They run out of her, and the filly by this exciting young horse in written by. His oldest of his 2-year-olds. Nicely presented bunch here from Widden. You bid me where for her? 30, 40, 50. What do we say? 30, come on. What do we think? Come on. Put them in where? I got 10's that right? 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10 there. Got a 10, 10. Got a 10. She's a well-balanced filly. The filly before you. She's got a 10, 10. Got a 10 a bid now. At 10,000, she goes bidding for 10, 10. Attractive filly here before you. Got a 10, got a 10 a bid now. I got 15. Where's that with Dane Robinson? At about 15 now. 15. He's set now. At 15, 75 on top there. At 75 with Jimmy out in front of us there. At 17,500. She goes bidding for 17.5. Surely be worth 20. 17.5. I got it with Jimmy D. 17.5 now. Where are you, Dane? 20 online, Georgia. 20 with Georgia online. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid now. 20 bid 20. What do you say? 20 at 20. What are we thinking here? I got 20 at 20 bid now. I got 20 there with you, Dane. Got a 20 bid. What do you think? 20 bid now. At 20 bid. This time 2.5 now, Jimmy. 22.5 with James. 22.5 now. 22.5. Get him again online, Georgia. What do they say? At about 22.5 at 22.5. Out in front with Jimmy D. At 22,500. She goes bidding for 22.5. Online. Come back 5. The Flash of Green. The Flash of Green. 25 it is. 25 now. 2 to race, both winners out of the mare. 7.5, okay. I can see that's right. 27.5. Gee, what do they say online? 27.5 it is in front. At 27.5, come on online. Just click the mouse wherever you may be. 27.5 at an hour. At 27.5, out in front it is. At 30, the call now. 30, the Flash of Green. And I got 30 now. 30, Jimmy, it's not us. We've been on all the way, though. Get him again. You can be one, James. Seconds at you. You worked hard all day. At 30,000 to my online bidder, I sell. At 30, Jimmy, it's not due. Online it is. I sell her all done for 30. 30 buys online. 2, 2, 2. All the little ducks. Colt here by So You Think. I spoke about him earlier. The mighty horse himself. You know, he won a Cox Plate when he wasn't actually 3 years of age when he won his first Cox Plate. What a horse. 5 Group 1s in the Southern Hemisphere, 5 in the Northern Hemisphere, 10 in total. 5 and 5 is 10, of course. Wonderful horse he's been. Did a great job at stud 2 now, of course. And here's the colt here, as you can see, out of a stakes before mare who won over 200,000 herself. Irish Cricket's out of the mare, a Sandown winner just the other day. She's got 2 winners now, the dam. And Irish Cricket's a winner in town in Melbourne the other day. Bid me where with the mighty So You Think here. Bid me where, what for him? Is it what? 120, 150, 100? What do you think? 30 is it? 30 all right? 30,000 a bid. 30,000 at 30. 30 bid down at 30 here for the So You Think colt here. He's a wonderful horse. He's 30, 40, 40 at 40, 50, 50 out in front of his hair. Got 50 at 50 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Done a bid now. What do you say? And I got 50 with Jimmy out in front of his hair. Got 50 on him. At 50,000 this time, he goes bidding for 50,000. Mum could run. She's off to a start. 60. 60 with Adrian's call there. Got a 60 on him there. At 60,000, he goes now bidding with Adrian Hancock. 70. I got 70 there with you, Jimmy D. Get him a 70 bid now. At 70,000, what do we say now, Adrian? It's your turn. 70 bid. 70 bid, what do you say? 70 is with James. I'll tell you what, Adrian. 70 bid, you should be 80. 70, what do you think? He's by So You Think, you know. I'm at 70 bid. 70,000, what do we say? 70 bid now. Want to be 5? You want to be 5? What do you think? Be 5, what do we say? 70 bid now. I got 70 out in front of us here with Jimmy D. Got a 70 on him now. Want to be 5? Got to be quick. What do you say now? At 75. 75. 75 a bid. That's 75 a bid. 80 out in front. 80,000 out in front it is. Adrian, get him again. 80,000 on bid there. At 80 bid this time. At 80,000 B5. What do you think? Irish Cricket's the half relation. A recent winner at Sandown the other day. What do you think? At 80,000 this time, want to be 5, what do you say? At 80,000 B5, you're going to be quick. Hammers up, all done. Goes bidding, in front it is. Goes bidding for 80,000. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll put him by. We'll work on him privately. We'll just pass him by. 223. Good striding colty is this. Glenleaf Thoroughbreds. They've brought down a nice draft. He's a good striding colt, this, I reckon. He moves well, the colt himself. Here's the second foal of $120,000 earner in Miss Wahoo, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Blue Point, this impressive racehorse, an exciting young stallion he is. And I reckon he moves well, this colt here. What do you think? He makes 60, 80, 100? What do you think? 50? I've got 20 on the phone. 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20 bid. The Dam of the Colt was Group 2 performed, as you can see. Up at 20 bid. 20 bid to 20. 20 bid, good striding colt he is. 20 bid to 5. 5 there. 25 to me. 25 to me. 30 to 30 bid now. I got 30 out in front of his hair. I got a 30 there. 30, what do you say? Come on, Blue Point colt he is. And I got 30 to 30 bid now. At 35, 5. I got you there. 35 in. At 35,000. He goes bidding for 35. Come on, come on. Look on here. And I got 35. We get in through the day's offering. At 35,000. He goes bidding for 30, 40. 40 out in front. Blue Point colt. 5. 45 now. In front it is. 45 the call. 45 it in. 45 bid there. 45 standing now out in front. What do we say? 45 it now. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. Ladies, he moves well, the colt. 45 a bid. 45. He's neat. He's well made, as you can see. He's by the exciting new horse. He's out of a mare who's Group 2 performed. A bit 45. Now here at 45 now. 45 bid, B50. What do we say? At 45,000. Want to be 50? Going to be quick though. At 45,000. All done this time. At 45. Goes bidding. Goes bidding all done for $45,000. No, I can't do that, I'm afraid. He's a better horse than that. We'll have to pass him by, I'm afraid. I'll try you on 224. Pariah colt from Emirates. He's a colt out of a city-winning Kenny Ladmere, as you can see. Of course, the Dam, a 3/4. He's no pie eater. A Group 1 winner, of course. This is Redoutz's family. The family of the mighty horse himself, and Redout's Choice, the champion sire. The colt's a half to a 3-time winner now, as you can see. Moolah Man is now a 3-time winner. And the colt here, himself, a grandson of Redout's. Bid me where? 20, 30, 40, what do we say? 20, 10, 10. Don't start me too low. 10, 5, 5, you can all be in here. The family of the mighty Redout's Choice, one of the greatest. 5 where? 5, must have that. 5 a bid. 5, beautifully presented. Colt he has got 500 now, bid where? 5 a bid, what do we think? Come on. I'll be 5 and we'll go from there. 500, 5, 5 there. 500 here with Nicker right. 500 now. At 5 here with Michael's call. Right side of his hair. Going to be 500 now. At 5,000, he goes bidding for 500. 500 now. At 500 right side of his hair. Going to be 5. At 5,000 all done. He goes bidding for 5,000. Well, my instructions are to put him up and sell him to the highest bidder. Your day-to-day buyers. At 500 now. At 500 all the hard work's been done for you. He's presented beautifully the colt before you. At 500 now. The family of the mighty Redoutz's. At $5,000, I cash him, I sell him up. Make no mistake, I'll take a single to make the next bid 6, but at 5,000, I sell him 6 in front. 7 they called. 7 a bid. He is outstanding value. 7 a bid now. 8. 8,000, 10. 10 they called. 10 to get 10. 10 to get 10 now, Tom, it's not you. It's with Mick, right side it is. At 10,000 this time. At 10,000, all done. Goes bidding at 10. Tom, it's not you, but at right side, I sell. I sell to the right for $10,000. 10,000 buys him. Lot 225 is withdrawn. Here's Stephen Davis to continue.
Thank you, Grant. We're in the home straight, as they say. We're in the home straight, and we move to top 226 with the withdrawal of lot 225, ladies and gentlemen. And in he comes. He's the filly, ladies and gentlemen, the Divine Prophet before you here. And out of the city-winning mare, she a half to 6 winners, as you can see. Half to 6 and out of a city-winning mare. Filly by Divine Prophet getting his share of winners, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. Bobs, as you can see, Super Vobus as well. All the bonuses to run for you here. 40 or 50,000, 30 for a 30, half sister to 6 winners, 10. 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15 here, 15 bid, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000, 17,500, 17,500 whenever to 17,500 whenever to 17,500 and make it 20 where now, 17,500, 17,500 whenever to 17,000, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a single on, 20 bid, who's got single here. 20 bid now. $20,000 went able to 20,000 of a city winning mare half to 6. And a bid 20,000. 20 bid. You got one where. 20 bid. $20,000 went able to 20. $20,000 went able to 20,000. $20,000. She's had a time. Goes now. Bidding for 20,000. We'll deal privately. We'll put a buy. $227, done deal, Colts. Glen Lee, they've had a nice draft, haven't they? This time out of a Fastnet Rock mare and turn out a Star Satire. It's a family we know well in New Zealand. Great family this at home. And the Colt by Done Deal. Sire of Super Zeph, Castelvecchio. Here's a Colt. Here's a Colt late in the day, as they say, out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Start this Colt out here. Well, could he make 6 figures late in the day? Is there 60 or 80,000? 50, 50, 40, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 went able to 20, $20,000 went able to 5, $25,000 went able to 20, $25,000 went able to 25,000 went able to 25, 30, $30,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to 30,000, 5, $35,000 went able to 35 here, 35 and I make it 40, 40, all right, 40 bid, $40,000 went able to 40, $40,000 went able to 40,000, $40,000, 5, 45, 45 now, $45,000 went able to 40, 50, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 went able to 50,000. He's a done deal Colt. 50 bid, $50,000 went able to 50, $50,000 went able to 50,000. $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5. 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52,500 went able to 52.5, 52.5 now, 52,500 went able to 52.5, $52,500 he goes now, bidding for 52.5. Make it 5 you like. 52.5. 52.5 now, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57.5, 57.5, 57.5. We're going to sell. I'll tell you what, I'll take 60 in front. 57.5 at 57.5, and here's the gavel. At 57.5, and I sell him out for 57.5. 57.5. Thank you. Well done, James. 228. Chestnut filly here. Here's a filly, lovely depth of girth. Show Royale, of course, won the Cinderella. Tuxedo, he's on his way, the sire. He's on his way, and here's a filly out of a Canny Lad mare. Out of a Canny Lad mare, ladies and gentlemen. Stuttering in the second dam, now winner in Eagle Farm. Good running family, and by a sire who made the impact here just the other day. Start this filly out, 40 or 50,000. Good girth to it by Showtime. 40, 30, 20. 20 bid. 20, 15, 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. $10,000 went able to $10,000 went able to $10,000 went able to $10,000 went able to 10 here. 10 bid, bit to like about her, and especially at the price. 10, 12, 5. 12,500 and went able to 12,500 and went able to 12,500 and went able to 12,5. 12,5 bid. 12,500 went able to 15, all right. 15 there. $15,000 went able to 15. $15,000 went able to 15,000. $15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on here to help you buy. 15 bid, Showtime filly. $15,000 went able to 15,000. Show Royale. You know how well they went on Saturday. And I bet 15,000. 15, 16. $16,000 went able to 16,000. Went able to 16,000. 16 bids and singles are on. You know that. And I bid 16,000. 16 bid. $16,000 went able to 16. $16,000 went able to 16,000. 16 bid. Well, I'm going to put her up and sell her, but she looks outstanding value. 16,000. You got one? Go again. Go 17. 16,000. Here's an opportunity. 16, but I'm going to sell her. $16,000, and I sell her. I sell her out. I sell her left. I sell her now for 16. Sold. Thank you, Josh. Right in front. 16,000. Over the page, 229. Frosted filly coming forward. Right colour for the family. Well, the sire in particular, out of a half-sister to Beethoven. First foal of the mare. And going back to Jester Tune, the Ruiz Jester mare, Uma Tune. Gee, I know this family from years of selling here. And ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Frosted. First foal, ladies and gentlemen, she's the right colour for the sire. Start her out for here. 30, 25, 20. 20 for her. Super Vovers, as you can see. 15. 5. 5, all right, good luck to you. 5 bid. 7,500, 7,500, and a minute, 7,500, and a minute, 7,500, and a minute, 7,500. Frosted filly here. She's the right colour for the sire. 10, 10 mid, 10,000, and a minute, 10,000, and a minute, 10,000, and a minute, 10 here, 10 mid. And I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on to help you buy here. 10 mid, 10,000, and a minute, 10,000, and a minute, 10,000, $10,000. She goes now, bidding for 10,000. I'll take a single and make 11 where 10 a mid, 10,000, and a minute, 10,000, and a minute, 10,000, $10,000. She goes now, bidding for 10,000 of a half to Beethoven. 10 bid, you got a single where, make 11. At $10,000, she's had a time. Goes now, bidding for 10. We'll deal back of the box. We'll move to the next lot, 230. Try on the next sire from Mill Park. Written Tycoon filly out of a Schnitzel mare. Good enough to win in Melbourne, ladies and gentlemen. Group performed, as you can see. That's the dam of the filly. And the filly by your top sire in Written Tycoon. Super Vobas Bobs, ladies and gentlemen. Got all the bonuses in the world to run for you. We'll just bring it forward, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget your insurance today, ladies and gentlemen. Fall of Hammer Insurance. Not only the best rates, but the best service. We'll just let the filly come forward. Don't forget we start tomorrow again at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. for the second day of this, the 2023 Adelaide sale. She's a little shy about coming forward. Out of Moreau, she was Schnitzel winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. She was good enough to win in town in Melbourne. And as I say, she got all the bonuses to run for you. All the bonuses in the world to run for you. The filly by Written Tycoon. Let's have her up. Don't forget, if you have completed your purchases, ladies and gentlemen, just go to the office and sign out your consignments. Make arrangements with regards to that. Here she comes. She's a little shy. It's all new to her, but she's in. She's in. That's the main thing, ladies and gentlemen. Here she is, and she'll always have the pedigree. She'll always have the page here. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. The filly here. Just stand her in the middle. Let's see how you go. Start the filly out. Have a Schnitzel mare, ladies and gentlemen. Is there what for her? Is there what? Could you make 6 figures with a page she holds there? 50 for her. 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20 here. 5, 25, 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. 30,005. $35,000 whenever to 35,000. 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. 5. 45 here. $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. 45. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever 5. 55 Written Tycoon filly here. 55 out of a Schnitzel mare. 55 to make a 60, can I now? 60 here, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. Look at the pedigree. 5, 65, 65 here, $65,000 whenever to 65, 65 now, $65,000 whenever to 65. She's settling down. She knows what it's all about. 70, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. She's a Written Tycoon out of a city winning stakes group before mare. You couldn't breed her for it. At bid 70,000, she's for sale. And I'm going to sell her. 70 bid, bids left. 70,000 bids left to Josh. 70,000, I'm going to take a 2.5 if you like, but I'm going to sell. At $70,000 and I sell up, I sell her left, I sell her out. You're out in front for 70. Left, 70,000. Now let's see if she moves out. 70,000. Will she walk out? She'll walk out. No problem. She's all settled down now. Pariah filly coming forward here. Filly with a bit of size to her out of an imported mare. Japanese mare, as you can see. Carrying the blood of the great Sunday Silence. Black Tape International page behind the filly and the filly by Pariah. From Colin Grove, ladies and gentlemen, Arrowfield. They can produce a nice horse, as you know. Start her out. Filly with a bit of size to her here. 50, 40, 30. 20, 20, what a page she holds, what a pedigree has behind her. 15, 10, 10 for her, 10, 5, 7, 5, all right, 7,500 better, 7,500 and whenever to 7,500, 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10 here, 10 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on now. 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000, $10,000 she goes now, bidding for 10,000. International Page behind the filly, 10,000, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000, $10,000 she goes now, bidding for 10,000. Just going to keep on developing with you, ladies and gentlemen. Going to fill into the frame. And a bid 10,000. I'll take a single on to make you 11 wear. 10 bid now. At $10,000, she's had a time. Goes now, bidding for 10,000. I don't blame them with the page she holds. We'll deal privately with you. We'll put her by meantime. We'll move to 232. That'll be the next to come forward. It's the penultimate lot as we have lot 233 withdrawn. 232, ladies and gentlemen, the Capitalist Colt. First foal of the mare, she a half-sister, race-winning half-sister to F Troop. Going back to an international page. Quite like this colt, ladies and gentlemen, late in the day by Capitalist. What a sire he has been, ladies and gentlemen. Get up and run by the sire. Here's one for you, 60 or 80,000. 60 for him, 60, 50, 40, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,005, $25,000 whenever to $25,000, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 30, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. Nice colt here, no money, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40,005, 45, 45, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. He's the penultimate lot. 5 online, 60 here. 60 Nicky Wong, 60 Nicky, 5. There are 3 of you playing, 65s to the right. Online, you're out. Nicky Wong, you're out. 70, you're back in front. 70 here, so you know where you stand. We won't change how we go, but 70,000 to Nicky Wong. 70,000. And just saying online, you're third. 70,000 Nicky Wong. 70,000, got one more. 70,000, going to sell left. 70,000, what do you say? 70,000. 5. 75. 75 now. 80. 80 bid. Guys, you sat and waited all day. I'll give you 2.5. I can't be fairer than that. I'm here to help you. I'm actually on your side. 80,000. Got 2.5? 80 bid. Just a 2.5. One more. You never know if you never bid. 80,000. But lids left. 80,000. Got 2.5. At 80,000 and I sell. Shake your head. They're out. You're out online. I sell. Shake the mouth. Oh, 5. Georgia, you're very good at that. 90. 90. What are you going to offer them, Georgia? Well, you're going to offer them 100 first? Let's see how you go. Offer them 100. Georgia's very good at this. 90,000. We bring her all the way down from the Gold Coast to do it. 90,000. 90,000. Tell you what, offer them 5. Just see how. Let's just offer them 5. Shake the mouse again or click the mouse. 90,000. I can see you. Shake the mouse if you're out. 90,000, but I sell to Nicky Wong and I sell for 90. Nicky Wong, too good. 90. 233 not here, ladies and gentlemen. Here the colt is, the last of the night, the New Haven colt by Saxon Warrior. Good reports on them too. They're just going to get better with age, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of a race-winning mare. Swats that, of course, placed in the Triscay since the catalogue went to print. The Grand Dam's left another winner and directly descended from the greatest mare, well, for some would say, staying mare along with in Let's Elope. Outstanding she was, ladies and gentlemen. Mackay Diva aside, she was probably better, Mackay Diva, to be fair. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt by Saxon Warrior. Directly descended from Let's Elope herself. 6-figure colt. Is there 100 for him? 180, 60, 30, 30, thank you. 30 bid. Out of a half to Swats that. Should I say a sister, full sister, to Swats that. Placed in the Triscay. And a bit 30, 30 bid. $30,000 went out to 30, 30, 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000 went out 50, 50 here, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000, 50 a bid, first foal of a race-winning mare, she assisted us, what's that? And I bid 50, $50,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 65, $65,000 went out to 65, $65,000 went out to 65, $65,000 he goes now, bidding for 65, I'll make you 70 if you like, Saxon Warrior Colt here, 65, 65,000, 70. 70 bid now. $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000. New Haven Colt here. Late in the day, the last lot of the day. 70,000. I'll take 5 again if you like now. $70,000 went out to 70,000. What do you say online? 70 bid at $70,000. He's had his time. Goes now for the 1 of 5. Goes bidding for 70,000. They won't buy the last, but we'll deal privately on him. Talk to one of the team, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the first day of the 2023 Adelaide Yearling sale. We do ask if you have been successful today to please go to the office and make your arrangements. We obviously invite you back tomorrow for the second and final day of the Adelaide 2023 sale. We will start as we did today at 10 a.m. on behalf of the team at Magic Millions. We bid you a very good afternoon and a safe journey home. Thank you.